It was insane. Layers of gnarly trees went down.
I won a ticket to Mystic Skate Cup 2020, and that's sick.
Y'all think too small, I got big dreams. You just starting way ahead at the end scenes. Started reading and dodging all of the quick schemes. Money like your Spotify, boy, I got 10 streams. And I'm still looking for more. My people, they got a soar. I'm putting that on the Lord. Ain't accepting, ignore. Just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids. And for their kids, it's kids. That's wealth, years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid. We finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big. Jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind on the cars is real big. I gotta do it big. The only way that I can live. And I promise I'm trying to. Before you count me out, homie, let me remind you. They was blocking the shine, now I think it's my time to. Counting them dollar signs like lights, they'll blind you. Let me rewind to. Back when I was broken, I couldn't acquire 2 cents. And now I got 2 wrists. They was sleeping on me, homie, must have got too big. Call my phone, I be like, who this? Damn right, hell yeah, I'm brand new. Smell like can too. I'm fresh forever like canned food. Try and tell me what I can't do. I wanna see the world, my vision on shamu. That mean I got goals that's real big, foes that's real big. You're offering too little, sorry, my soul is real big. Coming into the ring with blows that's real big. I gotta do it big, that's the only way I can live. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. Gotta do it big, that's the only way to live. Gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. Gotta do it big. That's the only way to live. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Give us like 2 seconds. Sure. 1, 2.
Hello and welcome to the Best Foot Forward finals here in Innsbruck, Austria. I am so hyped to be out here. I'm Mark Churchill and I'm joined by the wonderful Rob Ferguson. Rob, how's it feeling to be out here for finals, mate?
Oh man, it is absolutely amazing. Coming all the way here from San Francisco, California, I had an awesome opportunity to skate with some of the guys over in their local plaza, and man, there is going to be some steep competition going on here today.
Yeah, warm-up's going pretty crazy already. Nobody's holding back at all. There's so many bangers going down already, and I'm just like, if this is what we're seeing in warm-up, the finals are going to go crazy.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I mean, as you guys are looking out here over in the crowd, once they turn that camera over, but yeah.
It's intense in here. I mean, we're in the skate hall in Innsbruck. It's such a great skate park. We've got bowl behind us, huge street course, and there's so many options here. There's like a little bit for every kind of skater, right?
Yeah, so the flow of this park was at Skate Hall, and it is absolutely perfect. This is the breeding ground for all of the future pros out here today. So you have your nice huge hips to good sized rails, that awesome 8 stair, which I've already seen some gnarly tricks go down.
Yeah, and it's interesting you say it's amazing for every kind of pro, because that's where we're trying to get to, right? So tell us a little bit about Best Foot Forward.
Yeah, so the Best Foot Forward, it was a total of 6 different countries and over, what was it, I believe 500 skaters, 10 stops, and all of these guys were down to the final 31. However, unfortunately, only 28 in the men's are going to be competing due to, I mean, these just times of COVID. So we had a couple injuries, and yeah, it was a little unfortunate there. And then also for our women's, I believe we are actually down to 7, which is also a little unfortunate, but this is unprecedented times.
Yeah, I mean, there was pretty much a delay for a year for the COVID situation that we've had, but it makes this that little bit more special to be here now. I'm hyped. It's going to be amazing. So let's take a little look at today's schedule.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 4 p.m. we got our semi-finals. So we'll have 2 1-minute runs, and we've got 2 heats to get through. 60 seconds on the clock to hit up anywhere on the course. That's going to be intense.
Yeah, that's going to be absolutely nuts. And then starting at 6:45, that's when the women's finals will then begin. Proceeding on 8:15, then the men's final. And then after, for the cream of the crop, for those that are actually sticking around, we're going to have a best trick. We're going to have a lot more money with a lot more prizes for, yeah.
Yeah, we got a load of cash. I think we're going to do it on the stairs and the rails. So, you know, pretty much the most kind of hit part of the park, I think, so far that I've seen. Like, everybody's hitting up that stair set with the handrails and things. So, and they're kind of a mid-sized rail, so you can get a lot done. So I think that cash for tricks section is going to go crazy.
Yeah, that's going to be absolutely nuts. And you know what? We should actually go ahead and talk a little bit about the judging criteria.
So we got 3 judges from everywhere, as always, and they are professional judges. They're sat just next to us now.
Yep. Just
I
right
think they're
here,
already discussing their kind of ins and outs and see where their scores are going and things like that. And they're judging this thing out of 100 points, right?
Yeah, it's out of 100 points, and it's based off of the difficulty of the trick that they're going to be laying out, the execution, the variety of tricks, so how many things they could really put in that minute. And a minute is actually really not that long.
Yeah, when you're out there on the course, that minute, you're like, did I just hear them call 15 seconds? Like, where did the 45 go? So, yeah, and I mean, the thing is, there's consistency in their use of the course, flow and style. Style matters. I don't care what anyone says, style matters. But the consistency side of it, if you've got someone who can put 2 more tricks in, they're getting scored 2 extra tricks than anyone else. So if you can get around this course and be consistent with it, you're just going to be ramping up into that top side. And well, I mean, there is a cut that we're taking through as well. So if you want to get through to the final, which is our last event today, before the best trick, it's going to be tough. I don't think you can hold back. I don't think you can be like, oh, you know what, I'll wait and save my bangers. I think you've got to throw it all in straight away.
Yeah, and the fact that it's actually scored the best run of the 3 that you're doing, you might as well give every single last run everything you have, because, yeah, the competition's way too steep to not give it your all. And actually, I'm pretty sure people are going to have to pull some things out of their hat just to get over that top.
So we've also got our women's final. That's the first time we'll see our women here, straight to the final. We've only got 7 riders, but we've had a couple of injuries today. We're already down to 9. So it's looking good though, 7 riders. And what's important to say is the prize money is the same across the board, male and female. We've got €1,000 for first place, $750 second, $500 for third. But there's 4 people going to go over to the States, right?
Yeah, so 4 people will actually get the chance to not only go over to the States, but they're going to get an experience of a lifetime. Being able to actually check out some of the most exclusive spots, starting from San Francisco, California, and then touring all the way down to Los Angeles. Man, I'm not going to give out all of the details because it is a surprise, so we have to keep some of that on the wraps. But it is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to watch for later once that video airs.
And that's what's cool about this competition, is it doesn't end today. It's like, this is just like the end of the final, yeah, but it's the beginning of something else. You know, going from amateur to pro is a big deal, and there's like a little bit of a difference, which hopefully you can tell us about what it's like to be a pro maybe in Europe and what it's like to be a pro in America.
Yeah, so to be honest, I'm not too sure what it's like being a pro in Europe. However, being a pro in America, a lot of the kids here, they definitely have the talent to be at the pro level. However, it definitely takes more than just your talent. It's how marketable are you? How well do you show up within your community? What are you doing for, you know, your local society?
Yeah, it's a lot more than just going skateboarding.
Oh yeah, 100%. And then you also have, with this new age of skating, you also have your competition skaters. So now it's becoming more normal again to look for more competition-based skaters to become pro versus before, like I'd say at least like a decade ago, that wouldn't be a criteria.
And then we had in the 90s, like, we had a load of European comps that were going on, and like all the US pros would come over. It didn't matter if you were a street skater, you know, like Phil Schauer, Tim Brard, like all these big names back then in the 90s that came over, and it was like a kind of thing where you would just come and skate, and it would be like, you have to go to the Euro comps, like you've got to, like it's a big deal. And like, it's good to see that things are still going. Like I'm really excited to see what goes down. And I mean, just huge kickflip up the Wembley Gap just now, like the Euro Gap, like ridiculous. And tell us about some of the skating that you've seen gone down already. Like, you know, this is crazy, some of the stuff that's going down.
Yeah. So a couple of the tricks that I'm really looking forward to seeing that I haven't seen get fully stuck in yet. There was one guy, he was trying to tray flip front board. That was looking absolutely nuts. A lot of hard flip, late 180s, alley-oops. I mean, it's going to be, I'm actually glad we're not judging. Like, I think they have probably the hardest job.
Always. I always say it's the hardest job being the judge, because like sometimes it's like, okay, it just comes down to style, or it comes down to, did they get on the rail longer? Or what, like it's crazy. But yeah, I've seen some really good stuff going down, some stuff that I didn't think I'd see, but where we've had that top level competition go on recently, and I think it's the progression side of things are ramping up, and it's those flip in, flip out tricks that are kind of setting people apart at the moment. And it's crazy that I'm announcing the names of some of these tricks. I thought I'd never even see someone do a trick like that, let alone speak about it. It's crazy. Flip in, flip out, yeah, especially on the handrails. Yeah,
no, the level of skateboarding, man, has every decade, it just gets to this new level of just unforeseeable that you don't think it's toppable, however, it still somehow gets topped, and then something new is then created. Like it's, man, flabbergasted. My mind is blown.
Like a global game of skate. Like, oh yeah, you did that? Well, I'm just going to flip out of it as well. And I mean, I'm really looking forward to how, like, everyone's going to approach this competition, because there's so much to win. Like we mentioned, it's not just about doing well in the competition and winning some prize money. You get all of that extras as well, so pretty hyped.
Yeah, super hyped, super hyped. Well,
so some of the bits on this course, I think, really lead to this kind of competition where there's kind of accessible bits. Do you know what I mean? Like the rail's like a medium side to be able to do stuff. Like it's we're going to see the best out of the skateboarders is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, essentially we will definitely see the best out of all the skaters here today. And yeah, words cannot do justice. And it's funny because as we're sitting here and watching everybody on TV, you can't necessarily see like the real air that each of these skaters are actually getting, or like how intensifying that they're popping their tricks. It's just, it's awesome. It is very awesome. So I'd like to know, how was your experience out there over in Tokyo?
I actually was in Manchester in the UK, but like I did it all remotely, but we were on the same time, and it was intense, really intense. We had the live feed, watching everything go, and it was breathtaking what was going on. Like it was like, wow, this is happening. You know, and it's the likes of these kind of competitions that have built the podium to stand on, you know, that's like seen as the top level, and it's all of these competitions that are finding those new talents and then showcasing those talents as well, you know. So Zumi's Blue Tomato, like pushing for bringing the amateurs up. It's the likes of those that are making everything else happen. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, what's some of your thoughts on just where skateboarding is just being pushed to this day, now that it's in the Olympics? I mean, whoever thought it would be in the Olympics?
I think we're gonna show a few recaps, but over the top of that, like skateboarding is, I think you always think that it's like the best it could be, but it always gets better, and it's this evolving beast that never stands still. It's never just skateboarding. It's so much more, and it's you know, validates so many other things. And it's like skate culture is followed by all fashion, you know, or a majority of fashion in places. So it's a trailblazer. But yeah, let's check out some of these highlight clips of what we've done. We've had a long road here, so let's check out some of those clips. So welcome back to the skate hall, Innsbruck, Austria, here for the Best Foot Forward finals. I'm Mark Churchill and I'm joined by Rob Ferguson. Rob, this thing is going to be so good, and we've got some serious lists of names coming up.
That we most definitely do. And you know what? Let's go ahead and actually give them a quick call on who is going to be skating in this competition here.
So yeah, let's take a look at heat number 1 for our semi-finals. Each rider is going to get 2 60-second runs, and it's the best run that counts. So the highest score they get for each run is the one that counts. So we'll be kicking it off with Lenny Pfeiffer, followed up by Tobias Wasserman, Martin Atanasov, Diego Brost, Dominik Wenzel, Santino Exenberger, Luka Bozic, Levi Laufenberger, Tien Janssen, Fabian Troja, Bert Wilmink, Johan Mogoyan, Rafa Bocanegra, and Jai Marchena. So that's our heat run widers. What we'll do, each rider will get 60-second run. They'll get 2 of those. We'll have a small break in between each heat. Judges will be locking those scores in. Gives them a little time to debate, get things, right, make sure the scores are right, and then we move on to the next one.
Yeah, and also pretty importantly too as well, so that way for the skaters, so that way they don't get cold and waiting for a long time before they have to go. They will have a chance to drop in and go ahead and keep their legs warm. So also, throughout these riders, we have 28 riders in 2 heats, 2 2-minute runs, best run counts, top 10 advance to the final. So that's just a recap, so everybody is clear of what's going on.
So we're taking 28 down to 10. That's a pretty harsh cut.
That's an extremely harsh cut.
So as we say, that's our semi-finals. We'll be going then on to our women's finals as well.
Yes, and for this women's final, again, we have 7 riders for our women's finals.
But before we talk about our women's finals, let's have a look at heat number 2 start list, I guess. So we've got riders literally from everywhere.
Yeah.
Like everywhere.
Yeah, as far as, I believe, Colombia? I want to say that's probably the furthest out that we have that's out here today.
Yeah, I'm so hyped. Like, some of these, I've been going around on the pro, circuits, and to see this many amateurs coming through to be here is so good. And there's some names out there I'm really looking forward to see skate, because I've seen little clips on Instagram or something like that of people, and I'm like, oh man, this guy's really good. I'm hyped to see it.
Okay, let's go ahead
we got
and get
Dio Katunga, Apo Alvaro, Chris Havo, Marcel De Steffi, Jan Hurt, Kaloyan Trenkov, and the classic Woody. He was going for it last night on the mini ramp.
Oh yeah, he was definitely no last night for that arena.
Woody Hodendijk, Anton Viseli, Daniel Knudsen, Jaco Personen, Pascal Zolino, Daniel Moraguez,
yes.
Philip Gerish, and Andreas Susbauer.
Yes, Susbauer.
We did warn everyone earlier that we were going to completely butcher their names, so I think people are waiting for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've already butchered half the names, and
you're like, is that an S or a B? It's all good. So, I mean, there's riders like Woody out there that I've seen skating so good for so long. I can think of nothing better than that guy turning pro. It'd be amazing, and see him advance his career. And especially when you've got people who have been doing it for so long, but there's some names here I've never seen, and I'm seeing some very, very good skateboarding coming from those names.
Yeah, some extremely good skateboarders coming from those names. And I wouldn't be surprised if 2 or 3 years from now that they're landing some type of pro deal, easily.
Yeah, and that's the thing, we were touched on it earlier about where skateboarding is now. And I was saying, you always think it's at the peak because you're in the moment and you're thinking, how can people do things better? But one of the things I've seen is how people land their tricks. Like, it's all bolts. There's barely any sketch anymore, like, you know. And on one hand, that's like amazing. On the other hand, I like to see like some John Cardiel sketch, like looking back and just screaming and hanging on for dear life. That's exciting to me as well. And yeah, I mean, everybody's so smooth now, right?
Everybody's extremely smooth, and it's all about the way you catch as well. You have those super steezy front foot catch, which is absolutely amazing. I love those straight flip front foot catches.
That was on demand. Someone did a 360 flip up the Euro gap and caught it super front foot exactly when you said that. Calling the tricks out already.
Man.
So there's our judges on the screen right now. Esteemed panel of judges.
Yeah, again, I'm so glad that we don't want to be a judge. Ooh, it looks like we just had a pretty big slam out there.
So you went for a skate yesterday, was it, at the local kind of plaza skate spot, right?
Yes, and that plaza, man, I tell you. So they said this plaza was not built for skateboarding.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. This plaza was not built for skateboarding. However, I kid you not, this was probably like one of the best not skate plaza I've ever been to. I mean, everything around the plaza was just nothing but just like transition, hips, stairs, gaps, you name it, they had it. And the ledges were buttered.
That glass rail you can ollie out onto as well, which looks super sketchy. You've probably seen it if you're watching at home. You've probably seen photos of this spot, but it's in downtown Innsbruck, and I'm surprised that you say it's not built for skateboarding because it looks perfect. I thought it was like a forward-thinking, like municipal area that's multi-use for everyone, and like, wow, I can't believe it because there's transitions in there and everything, right?
Yeah, yep, transitions and everything. Like from manual pads to transitions to stairs. The only thing it didn't have was rails.
How dare they?
I know. They need to be a little bit more forward with their thinking.
But one thing that's amazing about being in Innsbruck, and I've been here a few times, is like my breath gets taken away every time I open the curtains in the morning and look at those mountains. Like just bright sunshine beaming down on the tops of the mountains, and it's just like, wow. Like if someone's like, hey, do you want to go to Innsbruck? I'm like, yes, straight away. So it looks like we're about 5 minutes away from getting rider number 1 underway for our men's semi-finals. Let's check out a little bit of information about what we got going on today. And as we said earlier, we'll be kicking off with Lenny Pfeiffer from Vienna, Austria.
And for those
so as we said before, we'll have our semi-finals starting at 4, followed up at 6:45 Central European time. Our finals for our women. 8:15, our men's final will be going down, followed up by our cash for tricks section down the stairs and the handrails. And then straight after that, we'll be doing our prize giving at 9:45. So we're about 3-4 minutes away from getting this thing started. If you're watching at home, go you get yourself a nice cold beer or a soft drink. Get yourself comfortable. Maybe get that popcorn going and sit back because you are in for a right treat. Riders from all across the world here at our Best Foot Forward competition at the Skate Hall, Innsbruck, Austria. So we'll be getting underway very, very shortly with rider number 1 of our men's semi-finals.
And you guys have somebody that's going to be clearing the course after, right? You have somebody for clearing the course?
Yeah, we need, they would have zoned us out now, so we need someone down there to be like, clear the course. Like, we'll announce it, but like, that's the fact that we can keep announcing it and it's on the live feed, it's going to sound lame. So, we'll announce it like once and you can go down there. Okay, so it looks like we're about a minute away from getting rider number 1. Lenny Pfeiffer will be rider number 1. So if we could start clearing the course, please, people. Let's clear the course and we'll get our men's semi-finals underway. This is it. This is what you've been battling away for, to be here at our finals of our best foot forward. So let's clear the course, please.
So if you guys did not hear, please, let's go ahead and clear the course. We are less than 1 minute away to kicking this off. So let's get this course clear as we are getting ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody that is just tuning into as well, this event is brought to you by Blue Tomato, Zoomies, Red Bull, DC Shoes, Innsbruck Tourism, Padash Beer, I hope I didn't butcher that name, UBB, that's the train company. They're the ones that got all the tickets for everyone coming out over this way, and STS Skateboards. So if you have not heard, please, let's go ahead and clear the course as we are ready.
Let's clear the course. That definitely means don't drop in and carry on skating. Let's clear the course. We need everyone clear. If you got headphones, I am collecting them at the end of class. You can have them back. Okay, people. This is the Best Foot Forward finals here at the Skate Hall, Innsbruck, Austria. Let's make some noise. This is our men's semi-finals. 2 60-second runs. We'll be taking our top 10 through. We'll be kicking it off with Lenny Pfeiffer. Where are you, Lenny? Put your hand in the air, just in front of our table right here. Judges are looking poised and ready to judge, as always. So we're gonna get 60 seconds on the clock. And it looks like we are good to go. Let's see this Lenny Pfeiffer from Vienna, Austria.
All right, so he's dropping it, starting off with that big hip, huge kickflip over, coming out and around, just coming in strong. Nice boned out ollie coming up for the big hubba back Smith. Locking in, super solid there. Looking great, taking his time, looking through the course, coming up for that hip. Oh, 540 bigger flip. Very nice. He's putting in his time, you could definitely tell. Oh, just missing that tray flip. You got 30 seconds left to go on the clock, so you still got plenty of time. Taking it down with a huge back lip down the 8 stair, super stylish. What's he gonna be setting up for next? There he goes, coming up for that bump to bar. You got 15 seconds left to go, so you got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. We're down to about 5 more seconds, just missing the kickflip front board, and ladies and gentlemen, that will be time. Big round of applause for our first contestant.
Come on, people, make some noise. Lenny's run number 1. Looks like Captain Cramp has shown his face again.
Yeah, well, he did put a lot of time in that practice, so, I mean,
60 seconds is not a long time, but it's also the longest time, if that makes any sense. It takes its toll on your body. You got those lactic acids building up and burning away that can't escape anywhere. But I think standout tricks for me on that, the big kickflip starting it off with a banger. The backsmith was super styly as well. Like, I really like the backsmith.
Yeah, and that back lip, picture perfect right there.
Yeah, and I forgot about the bigger spin flip over the hip as well.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like we're gonna start getting ready and lining up our next contestant here in just a second.
Looks like our judges have locked those scores in. So there you have it, rider number 1 of our men's semi-finals is done. We're moving on to rider number 2, Tobias Wasserman. Where are you, Tobias? Up the back, in the black. He's gearing up for getting down. Our judges are poised and ready. Our cameramen are going to zoom in and find Tobias. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this, Tobias Wasserman. Bit of a false start there.
All right, starting off with a nice backside blunt, coming up off that bump to bar. Skating the course with a lot of speed, huge, nice little backsmith down the hubba. He could tell that he wants to get as many things in. He's going through the entire course, section for section. Oh, looks like he was going for that nollie hard flip up the Euro. Setting something up, coming up for that huge hip. You got 30 seconds left to go. Just getting from underneath him. Still got another 25 seconds. Plenty of time on the clock. All right, little full cab, no worries, no worries. You still got 2 more runs. You got 15 seconds. You got time for about 1 more trick. Here he goes. He's dropping it hot, coming in with lots of speed. Back up for that Euro final trick right there. Oh, just missing the nollie hard flip, and that will be time.
Full commitment on that nollie hard flip. I think he thought he'd landed on his board there.
I think so too.
Yeah. Tobias was one of the guys that stood out in warm-up for me, and that's what's great about like having the 2 runs. Is you got a second chance, and he's one of the guys that was super consistent I saw. And it's so gnarly, that first run like nerves that you get, sometimes you just need to shake that off and get back in, and then the second run comes together.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of pressure, just like being out there, all eyes on you. It's not easy.
So you see our judges locking in those scores there. And those first 2 runs, like the first person in, it's so hard to be the first person in the run, but for the judges, that's the one that all the other scores are judged from. So they lock that score in a little bit too high. Everybody's got to get scored really high. A little bit too low, everyone's going to be scoring a little bit medium. So they've got to really set the standard with that first run. So like we keep saying, it's one of the hardest jobs being a judge.
Yeah, well, luckily we do have some of the best judges from all around Europe that's here giving the judges score today. So I'm very curious to see on what it's going to look like. All right, looks like we're going to get back to clearing the course, and we're going to start getting ready.
Okay, well, the course is clear. We're going to be moving on to our next rider, Martin Atanasov. You're up next. Where are you, Martin? Get your hand up in the air so the judges know who you are and our cameras can lock in on your beautiful face. So we're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Martin.
All right. Oh, he's coming in like Dennis Booz is coming in with lots of speed, gapping over huge to 5-0. Oh, man.
Coming out guns blazing.
Yes. Oh, nice, huge frontside big spin on the hip. This guy, he showed a lot of poise when he was coming in through his practice run. Nice. Oh, just missing the nose blunt down the 8 stair. You still got about 30 seconds left, so you got plenty of time on the clock. And man, this is definitely one guy to look out for. As he's coming up and around for the big hip. Nice back tail coming off. Super clean.
That was a savage landing, proper stamped.
Oh yeah, stomping it with authority. And you got about 15 seconds left to go. You got time for about 1 more trick. The bummer is, I saw him get that every time in the practice. All right, you got 5 more seconds. You got time for 1 more trick. 2, 1, and that will be time. That is time.
So despite a couple of falls in there, that was a savage run, like getting some good stuff done. Like the back tail was so stomped. And just coming out, the big gap 5-0, that's the way to start a run. Not only for the judges to be like, okay, this guy means business, but when you get that really good trick down as the first trick, that sets you up for the rest of the run. It's like, okay, I can chill now a little bit.
Yeah. And man, did you see that back 3 to board? Unfortunately, that was after the time. Definitely going to make the highlight reel. However.
So here's our replays for run number 1 from Martin.
Yeah. So again, that frontside big spin and the gap to 5-0, that was absolutely amazing.
Couple of difficult landings on that run, just coming out of the nose blunt, slide down the rail, just not turning out of it and sliding a little bit. Same with over the hip with the bigger spin flip, that just slipped out a little bit. And again, that's like those first run kind of blues that you get.
Yeah, just guys get those jitters out, because again, in practice, he landed every single one.
And that 270 lip slide after time, but it was stamped, and that's a good one. You know, even though it's after time, to get that done, you're like, okay, that's in my trick arsenal. It's ready to be fired at the skate park.
All right, looks like we're getting about ready to start clearing that course again and start lining up for our next contender.
Let's clear the course then, please.
I'll actually
Okay, course is being cleared. We got rider number 4 of our men's semifinals, and we'll be kicking it off with Diego Brost. Where are you, Diego? Where's Diego? Oh, he's been shot out of a cannon over the jump boxes.
Hey, go ahead and get to your start. We haven't started it just yet, Diego. I think Diego might have missed our riders meeting. Hey, Diego.
ATV, all-terrain vehicle, hitting up every single bit.
Yep. All right, well, looks like he's just going to keep going on through. Switchboard slide down the 8. And you got another 30 seconds left to go. And he's coming on over to that bump to bar. Nice back lip, looking pretty stylish. He's coming back up and around, coming right on over. You got 20 seconds left, so he's still looking pretty good. Nice backside, blunt side. You got 15 seconds. Oh, just missing. You got time for one more trick. You got 5 seconds left. And that is time. Big round of applause. No worries, no points against you on that one.
Diego putting a hurting on the course right there. Coming straight in with the jump box lines, then hitting up the bump to ledge, the bump to bar as well. Like, absolutely smashing it. So all riders, please pay attention. Do not drop in until we say you're good to go. We'll call your name and you wait for us to tell you you're good to go, please. We want to make sure your face is on the telly.
I know. This is your claim to fame right here, being broadcasted all around the world. So again, I'd probably say it's been a little bit of a rough start for some of the starters. However, they are showing some promise as each person's coming on in. It's looking like the nerves are starting to break on out.
Like we mentioned earlier, style matters. Diego came in with like a load of style. He's almost too chilled on the backsmith, on the A-frame, like just so relaxed, hands almost in his pockets. So it's good to watch, but man, when you need to put those tricks down, sometimes you got to try a little bit harder.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and it looks like our judges are all set. It looks like we're going to start going ahead and clearing out that course again as we're going to start getting ready for our next contender.
Okay, looks like our judges are good. Let's clear the course then, please. We got rider number 5 in. When we call your name out, don't drop in. Wait till we tell you it's good to go. So we're just waiting for our live team to catch up slightly. We'll get this one underway. So rider number 5, 60 seconds on the clock for Dominic Wenzel. Where are you, Dominic? Get your hand in the air.
Go ahead, get to your starting location.
Has he been at the bar?
He's right over there, far side.
I think he was just hanging out in the car park, having a chat, not showing any nerves. Okay, looks like our judges are good to go. Dominic, you have got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this.
All right, here it is, starting off on the long rail. Nice backside, 50-50. And he did something over on the hip that we cannot see, but he's coming up and around. Nice front lip. Oh, stylish coming on out. Looks like he's just taking his time. He definitely looks poised. Huge tray flip. Stomping that with authority. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Nollie down the 8-stair. Definitely ways to get that run. He's getting tons of tricks in. Oh, just missing it on the hip. No worries. You still have plenty of time left to go. You still got 20 seconds. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Really utilizing the entire course here. Coming up front, Smith. And 10 seconds. What is he going to get? He's coming here on the rail. Backside, board side. 5 more seconds. Tri-flip right over the hip. 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be time. Big round of applause. Very solid run.
Wow, that was a killer run. Make some noise, people. That was so, so good. Super solid style. I was like saying, kickflip late shove it. He's just tried that one up the Euro gap. That's one of the guys in the practice session that I saw stood out like really high. I was like, I can't wait to see what this guy puts down in a run. And I think, you know, that was a solid first run. And I think when we look at what's going to come up in the second one, he might change it up, might not, but we might see even more bangers coming out.
You know what? I'm starting to think some of the guys are actually being a little reserved on their first run.
Check out that lip slide, almost nollying out of that one. Could have bounced over to the other side. There's a Smith stop.
Yeah, you know, that tray flip that he also got up to as well, that was absolutely amazing. And that nollie down the 8-stair, impeccable.
Yeah, not just any nollie. And I think that was the only bail, the melon over the hip, right? The backside air. Front Smith, stamping that down. I could see he was already looking at the quarter pipe before he'd even come out of the front Smith. That's confidence right there. And there's the board slide, went into the 360 flip straight after that, back-to-back tricks. You know, we mentioned it earlier, you get a load of tricks in, you are good to go. You know, you get that one extra trick, that could be deciding whether you're winning or not.
Yep. And he actually really took the time to utilize the entire course, so that was a really mean nollie backside flip on that hip. Okay.
Let's clear the course then, please, and we get our next rider up. Rider number 6. I'm pretty sure people are going to know this name. Let's make some noise for Santino Exenberger. Where are you, Santino? He's straight in. He's not hanging around. 60 seconds on the clock. Look at that big backside 3.
Oh, man. Yep. He took no time to get right on into it, and he's showing, I believe he's actually one of the hometown locals as well. So we're going to see a lot of big air from this guy. Nice kickflip coming into the bank. Going right onto the hip, 540 bigger flip. Looking very nice. You still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. What shall we see? Coming up, back lip on the bump to bar. Here he goes. He's looking throughout the course. You got 20 seconds. Nose blind. Very perfect. Blunt to fakie coming in, switch. Oh, nice little fakie flip coming up. Oh, fakie backside flip over on the hip. You got 10 seconds left to go. You got time for about one more trick. 3, 2, 1. Front Feebles just hanging on to it, and that will be time with that early pop out. Very nice. Round of applause.
Wow. You can tell he skates here a bit, right? Knows the course. Back-to-back tricks. Literally just cruising around the course, reeling out tricks. So good to see.
Yeah, and he actually just came out that course flying as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, standout tricks to me like that. That frontside feeble on the buzzer, like you were like 3, 2. He popped into it, popping out early as well because he'd run out of speed. So good. Shows loads of control. You know, and the style was good as well. Like the fakie flip and then the frontside half cab flip over the hip, back-to-back tricks. You can see that's kind of like a local line, I'm sure. But, you know, that's what sets you apart from the other riders in the competition. And when we've got a 10-man cut as well, like we're only taking 10 through to the finals, so everybody's throwing in all they've got.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's take a look at this replay. Absolutely amazing. That huge Indy 360, that was absolutely nuts. And his kickflip going into the ramp, man, This guy, he has a ton of style, but I'm most stoked on that 540 bigger flip. He made that look far too easy.
Yeah, there's that backside lip slide and then a quick back boneless, foot on coping as well, proper execution. Judge is going to be liking that, mixing up the old school with the new school. There's the nose blunt slide as well. And here's that frontside half cab flip, boom. Stamping it down. This is that frontside feeble right on the buzzer, taking it all the way around. You see the front foot control then was so good.
All right, you guys, let's go ahead and start clearing out that course. Let's clear the course because we're going to start getting ready for our next rider. And please remember, do not drop in until we give you the go. So let's go ahead and clear out that course.
We are going to get rider number 7 underway. Let's clear the course, please. So rider number 7, where are you at? Luka Bozic. Where are you, Luka? In the red shirt, Luka is gearing up for getting down. Our judges are ready. We got our live crew checking him out. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see it, Luka.
All right, he's coming in looking at that 8 stair. Where we see a nice front feeble. Looking very smooth as he's coming around, setting up with that axle stall. Coming in with a lot of speed for the hubba. Nice back tail, looking great. Utilizing the entire course. He's coming up for that hip. Nice, just holding on to that nollie backside flip. Not easy. You got about 30 seconds left to go on the course. Little nollie heel up and over that A-frame. Definitely taking his time and making sure he gets everything up. Just coming in, switch. What do we have here? Going up for that A-frame rail. Oh, get switch front board. Looked like he was probably going for a switch front feeble. You got 15 seconds left to go. Switch back lip. Okay. Not too many skaters have been taking much switch yet. You got 5 seconds. You got time for one more trick. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. And that will be time. Just missing that tray flip at the buzzer.
Another heavy run. So good. Loads of switch going in there.
Yeah, tons of switch there. And that's, I'm pretty sure on the judging, what they're going to want to see, that's going to be the deal breaker.
Yeah, I mean, if you're watching at home and you don't know what switch is, it's like doing something left-handed if you're right-handed, right-handed if you're left-handed. Or like parking a car on the wrong side of the road in reverse. It's difficult.
Extremely difficult. And it takes a whole different caliber.
So next rider up will be Levi Luffelberger. Make sure you're ready to drop in. Let's check out those replays, Rob.
Yeah. So again, he had a lot of good switching. Here goes that nollie heel that was going right up and over that hip. And then here you're going to see that switch front board. It looked like he was trying to go for that switch front feeble there.
He's lucky there because that's so easy to lock up then. And where it's switch, you're not facing the right way, you can go down hard on that. There's that 360 flip as well. Just front foot catch, chill, easy. It's an 8 stair as well.
Yeah.
So it's not small.
No, not small at all. All right, it's looking like we're getting just about time. The judges.
Let's clear that course then, people. Let's clear the course and we'll begin.
So again, everybody, let's go ahead and clear out that course. Let's clear the course, please. Clear the course. And let's get ready.
So rider number 8, relatively local from Salzburg. We got Levi Loffelberger. Where are you, Levi? Gearing up for getting down, all black attack.
Where is
you got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's go.
All right, here we go. He's dropping it, going for that step-up Euro. Huge, super stylish tray flip, front foot catch. I would say that's actually probably the best front foot catch I've seen all day. Nice nollie flip in with that nollie backside flip over the hip. Man, he looks really composed out there. Oh, 180 switch 5-0. Super. You still got about 35 seconds left. I'm telling you, this guy is really utilizing the entire course. Going for that back crook flip out. You got plenty of time, You still got about 20 seconds. Man. What will we see as he's dropping in? He's coming up. Oh, so close. He got 10 seconds. He got time for about one more trick. He was going for that tray flip nose slide. Are we going to see this again? Looks like he's going to go for that back crook flip out. Oh, no! That was crazy.
What?
That is time. What a trick to have at the buzzer. Back crook, nollie big out.
Okay. And then after time, 360 flip nose slide that he tried in the run as well on the A-frame ledge.
Wow.
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 Someone came to win, I think.
Someone came, they saw, and they're going to try to conquer.
That was savage. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Good luck for the cameramen keeping up with that. There's trick, trick, trick. Like, check out these replays. There's that 360 flip front foot catch.
Yeah, that was such a beautiful nollie flip in, followed back with that nollie backside flip. And man, that was nuts. And this right here, that back crook to that, oh, well, that one he missed, but he had it again. It was a nollie flip to 360 flip out. Nollie big flip out, excuse me. Here it is. Absolutely astonishing.
Do you know what? I think he got into that. I think he was just going to do the straight nollie flip out, but he was like, oh, my body's a little bit weird, and I'm really good at skateboarding, so I'm just going to nollie big flip out.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, let's clear the course then, please. Clear the course, please. And we'll be going on with Toyn Jansen. So, Toyn, where are you? Where are you at?
There he is. There he is, waving his hand right over on that hip. So go ahead, just wait. We'll let you know when we're ready to go.
So we got 60 seconds on the clock. Our judges are gearing up for judging you. Here we go, 60 seconds, you've got it.
All right, here he goes, coming in. Nice front blunt. He actually looks extremely relaxed out there too as well, coming in with some good speed. Oh, nice backside over crook. That's the first one that I've seen today. Oh, skating up the rail. Okay. He's talking about skating rails the wrong way. Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time. No worries. So we still got another 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to be utilizing the entire park. Here he goes, coming up. Looks like he was going for a little combo there. Looks like he was going for back feeble into something. All right, so you still got 20 seconds, so you can still give us a woo trick if you'd like. Here we go. 15 seconds left on the clock. Time for two tricks. Going up the rail, nice. Backside 50-50. 8 seconds left. Here we go. Time for one more trick. Looks like he did a little blind over there, and that will be time.
Wow, killer run coming in there. Loads of things that I've not seen go down so far. I like the grind up the rail as well, 50-50, going the wrong way.
Yeah.
There's no wrong way in skateboarding.
Yeah, no, there's definitely no wrong way.
So let's check out that replay from rider number 9, Toyn.
Yeah, that was such a nice front blind. Executed that absolutely perfectly. And then that backside over crook, man, that was so solid. Unfortunately, from there, he had a couple of misses, which is going to ding his score. However, I'm pretty sure he's going to put together something super solid in his next run.
Yeah, as we say, we got two 60-second runs today. So you get a second chance.
Oh, yeah, gets a second chance. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and let's get this course clear because we're getting ready to get our next contender. So course clear, please. Course clear.
We got rider number 10. 10 people down already. We are cooking on gas right now.
Oh, we are. I think we're just now getting into our groove.
So Fabian Troyer, where are you at?
There he is, back there in the gray.
Starting up on the high section. We got 60 seconds on the clock for you. Let's make some noise for Fabian Troyer.
All right, here he goes, coming up for that bump to bar. Nice frontside lip slide. And then coming back out and around, here he goes, setting up for that A-frame. Nice backside lip, looking very consistent. What are we gonna see? It looks like he's coming over here to the ledge section. Coming on, nice back crook to a nose slide. Talking about putting in some combos. All right, you still got about plenty of time. Oh, just missing. Coming up and over the rail. All right, you still got about 30 seconds. What will we see? This guy, he is skating most of the course. Now it looks like he's coming on over to this intersection. 20 seconds coming up here to the Euro gap. Oh, man, if you would have landed that, that would have been nuts. Front three pop. You got 10 seconds. You got time for about one more trick. He's coming back out and around, coming to the big hip in 3, 2, ollie open over, and that will be time. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody give him a big round of applause. Very nicely done.
Yeah, Fabian coming through, putting a sick run together. Just missing a couple of things in there. I think the front feeble threw him a little bit, but he's still got another chance.
Yeah, that he does. All right, yeah, so that frontside lip slide, that was absolutely great. And then when he was coming here for that back lip, stomped it super clean. Unfortunately, he did have a couple of misses, which he will be getting dinged for, but that back crook to nose slide, man, that was absolutely butter.
That was almost like a late catch reverb, but just it still went 360 shove though. So good.
Yeah, he caught that at like 270, and I thought he was gonna just bring that back out around. That was absolutely nuts.
Let's clear the course then, please, people. Let's clear the course and get rider number 11. Let's clear the course. Okay, Bert Vilmink. Where are you, Bert?
He's right over here to our left, to our judge's left.
Starting up on the big guns.
Get the camera crew on him.
Coming in off the top turnbuckle. We got 60 seconds on the clock for you. Let's see it, Bert.
All right, huge air, cupping over and over. Nice, Indy shifty. Looking great out there as he's coming around with lots of speed. Looks like he's coming up here for the step up hubba. Oh, just missed. Looked like he was going for a front 180-50. Plenty of time left. Nice front side 360 on the hip. You still got about 35 seconds still left to go. Board slide up the A-frame rail. Looking great. Definitely utilizing a lot of the course. What will we see next? Nollie front board. Nice. Still got 15 seconds left to go, so you got time for about 2 more tricks. Back 3 going up the Euro. 10 seconds left. Down the 8, nose blind, super solid. 3, 2, 1, and ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be time. Very nice done, man.
Wow. Heavy, heavy run. Starting in on the transitions, moving it over to the street, the nose blunt slide down the rail as well. Linking all those tricks together, so good.
Yeah, talk about a way to utilize that entire course. That is what the judges want to see.
So let's check out that replay. Here you go, starting with that big ollie over the box. We saw the Indy shifty after that. Just missing that, maybe 180 nose grind. Could have been a bit of a barley grind coming in.
Yeah, but then coming back with that board slide up the rail, that was, that was executed very well. Yeah, then that back 3 going up that step up Euro, man, absolutely nice. But that nose blunt, painted, picture perfect.
That was landed before it even taken off, I think. Full confidence on that one, so good. Okay, our next rider up, rider number 12. We are getting through them today. Johan Magoyan, where are you? Johan, gearing up to get down, red hat. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this. You are good to go, 60 seconds.
All right, here we go. This guy's coming from Colombia. Huge front 5-0 down the hubba. Very impressive to see someone from that far out coming out here to skate the Europe competition. What will we see? Nice back 5-0. This guy, look at that focus. He is ready. Coming in with lots of speed. Boned out ollie, just missing. No worries, plenty of time. You still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Drop it in over there on the Sasquatch. Coming up for the step up. Nice, clean kickflip with his shoes untied. 20 seconds left. Ooh, going for a heel flip. Front feeble. You got 10 seconds. You got time for about one more trick. 8 seconds left on the clock. Will you get the time in? 5. Still with his shoes untied, and that will be time. Almost getting heel flip front board.
I really would have liked to see that one go down, but I like the mirroring of the run. Front 5-0, coming back, and then the back 5-0 as well. Super good.
Yeah, way to just show, I mean, I got this both ways, both front and back.
So let's check out those replays. There you go, the front 5-0 down the big hubba, and coming back across the driveway with the backside 5-0.
Yeah, and then from there, oh yeah, that huge ollie north. Unfortunately, a couple of misses, but he's definitely going to come back with a super solid second run, I'm pretty sure. There goes that heel flip. That looked like he was going to go for that front Smith, but nope, he was going for a heel flip front board.
Yeah, really would have liked to see that one go down, but still another run like we keep saying. We're going to move round to rider number 3. Let's clear the course then, people. Rider number 13. And we are looking for Rafa Bocanegra. Where are you, Rafa?
So don't just start, hold on 1 second.
Shades ready, we got 60 seconds, here we go. Looks like he's in full holiday mode.
Huge boned out back 180 over the hip. And then he almost got to the top of that vert wall with a late. Oh man, this guy is just stomping the course. Absolutely nuts. With lots of speed, plenty of time, really utilizing the entire course. Kickflip over the rail into the bank. Man, ladies and gentlemen, what you guys are watching here today right now is absolute pure gold. 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice, super steezy front feeble. Even gave you a little toe tuck in there. Nice board slide coming back in. You got 20 seconds left to go. Nice front blunt with a huge pop out. 15 more seconds left to go. Board slide. Up the A-frame rail. Here we go. 7 seconds. Time for about one more trick. 5, 4. Last trick right here on the A-frame. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, what you just saw. Front blunt flip out.
Wow.
That
was incredible. I'm finding it hard not to swear right now. I said I wouldn't curse, but that was close. That was an incredible run.
That was absolutely amazing.
Like, that had everything. Style, consistency, number of tricks, difficulty. Like, wow. We could see our highest scoring run so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And that, starting off with that huge backside boned out 180. And that late ollie north, man.
Leaving that till the last second. There was a kickflip over the rail as well. I didn't think he was going to make that. Somehow caught back up with his board. There's the front feeble, ollieing out and stamping the landing. I think they might need to do some repairs on that landing now.
Man, yeah. Not even enough. There's too many tricks for the replays to even show. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get that course cleared on out because we're going to start getting ready for our next skater, please.
So let's clear that course. Gearing up for getting down, I want to see Jai Marshina. Getting your starting position, Jai. Our judges look poised, mildly confused at what just happened in that last run.
Man, that last run.
That's going to be a tough run to follow up, but Jai's an absolute beast. And we got 60 seconds on the clock for you, Jai. Here we go. Straight in with the back lip, boom, coming in.
He's ready. All right, here we go. He's eyeing that A-frame. Nice overcrook coming in with lots of speed. Coming right up, talk about utilizing the entire course, coming up for that Euro. Nice tray flip, somehow holding on to it. Coming right back on down that Euro. Oh, he says, screw the Euro, I'm gonna go even further out, just kickflip down to the flat. He's still got about 30 seconds left to go. Coming right on up for the hubba. Just missing the nose slide. Frontside big spin now, 20 seconds. Looking at this 8 rail. Frontside lip slide, 10 seconds left to go. Here we go, you got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Looks like 1 more trick. What are we gonna see? Front 50 flip out, oh, and that's going to be time.
Really trying to keep hold of that flip out of the front 50-50, but you know what? We saw a barrage of tricks go down in the first like 10 seconds. That was crazy.
Yeah, very consistent, very smooth. He looked really relaxed and that he was ready to go. Let's take a look at this replay here. As he's coming up, I have no idea how he held on to that tray flip, but that was absolutely nuts. And then just coming in and kickflipping out to the flat.
Clearing the stairs by quite some there. He went for that nose slide, nollie biggie out, just not quite getting it. And this was that attempt at the frontside 50-50 flip out. But that's how we're doing it. We're gonna take it straight to the back, to the top of the heat. That's how we're doing it. Our first 14 riders all the way through. And that was pretty hectic.
Yeah, that was one heck of a heat. Absolutely. And again, as we're watching him in this warm-up time right now too.
Okay, back to the top of the heat. We're gonna be kicking it off again with Lenny Pfeiffer. Lenny, get yourself ready to shreddy and let's clear the course, please. So we are on to runs number 2. Our second 60-second run here at our best foot forward semifinals. This is the last chance, Rob. If you're holding back, this is what you've got to throw at it now, right?
Absolutely. There is no holding back here. You have to give it everything you have. As you've already seen through what's been going on and like some of the tricks that's been laid out there, you know that this is it.
Okay, we have got 60 seconds on the clock. Lenny, where are you at? Lenny Pfeiffer, here we go, starting in the same place again. Run number 2, 60 seconds. It's over to you, Lenny. Let's see this, buddy.
All right, and here he goes, dropping in, coming up for the hit. Super easy kickflip shifty, going up and over that pyramid. Nice, loving all of these late Ollie Norris, super nice. Back Smith on the huge hubba. And here we go, he's eyeing that hip. What has he got? Nice, he landed bolt. 540 big flip. This time he's looking way more relaxed as he's coming around for that run. Beautiful front foot catch, tray flip up the Euro. You still got about 30 seconds left to go. Plenty of time. He's tracking in a lot of tricks. Talk about the consistency. Plenty of time, 20 seconds, just under 15 seconds left to go. Nice, frontside feeble. You're on your final 10 seconds. Start getting yourself ready for that last trick. 5. Kickflip, front board, just hanging on to it, and that's gonna be time.
Wow, flawless run coming in there from Lenny. Making up for the run number 1 as well.
Right.
Wow.
Absolutely. What a solid run. And like we said, that first run that he had, those nerves, he just had to get him out, and this time he really pulled through it. He showed that.
And that's the best thing about this format, having 2 runs. You can come back and get something done. Here's those replays as the cheeky 1 foot, leaving it real late. There's that 540 flip, stamping it down this time.
Yeah, and here goes that tray flip going up that Euro, looking absolutely nice. And that front feeble, absolutely great, but yeah, pretty flawless run.
So already looking poised and ready to shreddy Tobias Wasserman. Let's clear the course, please. Let's clear the course, please, people. Okay, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2. Let's make some noise for Tobias Wasserman. You are good to go, Tobias. Let's see this. Run number 2.
All right, dropping in, coming in with tons of speed. Nice backside blunt slide coming out and around. Really taking this course with lots of speed. Looking for that A-frame ledge. Very steezed out backside Smith slide. Coming right back on that A-frame. Back to that bump to left bar. Nice backside feeble grind. Taking his time, utilizing the course. You still got plenty of time left to go. And now you're about 30 seconds. Yeah, Benny Hanna looking great coming back up. He's gonna hit something fakey. Yes, fakey full cab on that hip. You got 20 seconds left to go with the switch 360. Way to really utilize. We haven't seen too much switch go down today. 10 more seconds. You got time about for 2 more tricks. Oh, just missed on that nose slide, front side big spin. 5 seconds. You got time for 1 more trick. Here it is in 3, 2, 1. And that will be time. Well, I guess this is just for the bonus, just for the TV. Almost getting that tray flip. Big round of applause.
Yeah, Tobias coming through, putting a hurting on the course right there. Making up where he missed slightly in run number 1, but still, couple of falls in there. I don't think it affected him too bad because of the quality of what he did, you know, but coming in super fast. I like how fast he skates, just attacks him.
And then going into those replays, that Benny Hanna, he was actually the first one to do something like that today, followed by that fakey full cab over the hip. And that switch 360.
Yeah, stamping that landing down. So we're moving on to rider number 3. Run number 2. Let's clear the course, please. Clear the course, please, people. So out of Sofia, run number 2 for Martin Atanasov. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this, Martin.
All right, so here we go. This guy also skating with lots of speed. Huge gapping over to front 5-0 over the pyramid. Coming right on back. Nice stomping that front side big spin. This guy, he's coming in with lots of ferocity. Stepping up for that 8 rail. Nose blind, looking great. Really utilizing the entire course. Going for that back disaster with that little feeble stall. Coming up for that big hubba backside tail slide. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time to get a few more tricks in. Talk about the consistency that we're seeing here. Oh man, that full cab lip. You still got 15 seconds left to go. Talk about a big banger, not easy to do.
Serious banger to end it on. We want to see this go down for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Last trick right here. Yes, and there he goes. 270 lip, and that will be time. Followed by that blunt flip out. That was great.
Wow. Getting that done just in time. So, so good. Like, again, kicking it off, gap out, 5-0. Like, no messing around. That driveway is not small.
No.
Let's check out those replays. Here you go, kicking it off. Gap out all the way over to that front side 5-0. And coming into that rail with a nose blunt slide as well. Making that look super easy. Backside tail slide on the bump to ledge.
Yeah. And here it is, that was the first one that he missed, but here it is, that 270 lip slide. Stomping that so clean. All right, let's go ahead and let's get that course cleared again. Let's go ahead and get the course clear. We're gonna start getting our next contender on the go. So let's go ahead and clear out.
So rider number 4, Diego Broest. Up on top of the big guns. So we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make sure everyone's off the course, please.
Yep,
60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2. Let's make some noise for Diego Broest.
And huge air. No grab for him. Coming right up and over. Oh, nice. Did he take his back foot off on that one? He's looking great. Here we go. Coming in with lots of speed. Coming up for that hubba. Nice frontside tail. Starting off just like how he did for that first run, coming in with lots of ferocity, coming in, switch down the 8 stair, and he did it. Switch backboard, coming out regular. Really utilizing the course. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Coming up for the bump to bar. Nice backside Smith. What will we see next? Here we go, coming up for that A-frame. Nice front 5-0, looking great. 15 seconds. Nice, super steezy backside Smith down the A-frame ledge. 7 seconds, here we go, time for one more trick. What we're gonna see, nice frontside feeble, and that will be time. Talk about consistency, Mark.
Wow, Diego, absolute little ripper. The back Smith, super styly, front feeble down the rail as well. That's a force to be reckoned with there. Let's check out those replays.
Yeah.
Coming straight in, huge ollie.
Yeah,
nearly
huge
ollied out of the building.
With no grab.
There's that switchboard slide. And coming into this bump to bar with the backside Smith, fully locked in, pinching it with the back toe. Almost like a salad grind there for Eric Dressen. There's that frontside feeble to see it off as well. Absolutely killer run right there. Really hyped on that.
Yeah.
Let's clear the course then, please. And we'll be moving over to Dominic Wenzel. Let's clear that course. I'm excited to see what comes down from Dominic in this run. Okay, run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Dominic Wenzel. Yeah, let's see it, buddy. You got 60 seconds. The course is all yours.
All right, here we go. Setting up for that long run. Nice long backside crook, popping out early over the rail. Definitely not easy to do. He's definitely showing his board control as he's coming up for the A-frame. Nice frontside Smith grind. Lots of time. Let's see how he's going to be utilizing this course. Nice kickflip shifty up the Euro. You still got just over 30 seconds left. Steezed out, pop, shove it down the 8, making that look too easy. All right, as he's coming over here to the hip. Oh, just getting from underneath it. You got 20 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. You're down to your final 10 seconds. He's setting up. What will we see? He's looking at that hip. Nollie. Nice steez. Nollie backside flip over the hip, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
All about the steez in that one. That nollie backside flip was so chilled. Proper like grabbed it, reverted it round. So good to watch. And that's the thing that sets other people apart from others is that style. So good.
Yeah, not only that style, but that board control that he has too. He really showed that board control.
Yeah, I think he knew he had a really solid run number 1, so he could try and play around a little bit with run number 2. So here's those replays. Catching that, you couldn't see it was a little bit of a shifty flip up there. There's that melon over the hip. And coming back in, going for that nollie frontside heel flip, but just landing primo.
Yeah, but then getting that nollie backside flip over the hip, just right at time. All right, let's go ahead and clear the course. Let's go ahead and get that course clear, and we're gonna start getting ready for our next contender.
Looks like he's up on the top turnbuckle. Run number 2, and we got 60 seconds on the clock for Santino Exenberger.
All right, yes, with that shifty coming in, very smooth. He's, oh my gosh, almost touching the roof on that 360.
I heard Santino once did an air and he never came down.
Yeah, we got Superman in the building. Ooh, alley up, 50-50, very nice. He's coming in with lots of ferocity. Nice kickflip into the bank. Backside big spin. You got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time. Whoa! He kept his foot out there for about 3 seconds, y'all. Tray flip up. The Euro gap followed by that front feeble. You got 15 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Blunt frontside 180 out, going up the A-frame rail. 8 more seconds. Frontside 3. He's really stacking to those trips. Final 5 seconds. Here it is. Time for your last trick right here. And that is time.
Wow, make some noise for Santino. That was so good. Absolute beast. Looked like he was pretty much just chilling, like, oh yeah, just turn up at the park and just lay down the usual run. So good. Let's check out those replays. Is that kickflip in? Trying to get the cameraman there. Is that 360 flip? That back foot was in the car park when he landed then.
Yeah, that was absolutely done. And that front feeble going down, absolutely impeccable. This guy, he looked so chill, followed up by that front blunt. And here you go, that front 360. Man, he really utilized that entire course.
Yeah, really good board control on that one. Let's clear the course then, please. Let's clear the course, and we're going to make way for run number 2 for Luka Bozic. So 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2. Where are you at, Luka?
Oh, there he is, right over here.
Okay. Judges look ready. Here we go. 60 seconds. Luka Bozic.
All right, starting off with a super solid front feeble down the 8 stair. Coming up, setting up for that nice big hubba where we're going to see nice backside tail slide, holding on to it, looking really good. Setting up, really trying to utilize that course. Coming here is for that hip. Nice nollie backside flip over there on that hip. Stomping it, bolts looking great. You still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Just going for that nollie heel flip right over the A-frame. Just getting from underneath him. 20 seconds left. Looks like he's getting ready to set up for something switch. Coming onto the A-frame, switch front board slide. Very nice, just holding on to it. You got 10 seconds left to go. Still going on, switch. Oh, going for that switch back lip. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Not quite as good as run number 1 there, I think, but still some really good skating going on.
Yeah, I was very impressed. I love how he tried to throw in some of that switch, and that's definitely some more of like what the judges are going to want to see out here today is more of that switch skating. Let's go ahead and take a look at that replay.
There's that nollie backside flip. Just missing that nollie heel over the A-frame there. We saw him get that one done, and then this is the danger there. Not quite coming away with what he went to the shops to buy, but you know what? It's still a make. It's still points on the board.
Yep, and when you're going in switch, that's extra points in the judge's eye.
Okay, let's clear the course, please. We'll be making way for run number 2 from Levi.
All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get that course clear. Course clear.
So we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2, let's make some noise for Levi Loffelberger.
All right, he's coming in. Nice. I'm loving all these front foot catches right here going up that Euro. Nice nollie flip coming into the bank. Just missing the nollie backside flip on the hip. That's a trick that he actually has down solid. Doesn't miss that one too often. Oh, very nice. 180 switch Sal. Utilizing most of that course. Looked like he was going for a back 5-0. Got into a manual. 30 seconds left to go. And there he goes. This guy, he's super technical. Crazy board control. You still got about 20 seconds left to go on the clock. 15 seconds. Taking his time, eyeing everything. Nice, super solid tray flip no slide. You got 8 seconds left. Time for about one more trick. Setting up for down the 8. What are we gonna see in 3, 2, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Yeah, Levi coming through again. The thing is, with trying those flip in, flip out tricks, they're so high danger. It's like super risky to try it, but he's still putting it down.
Yeah.
You know? That 360 flip nose slide was really good. But I think when you miss one of the tricks that you know you can do every time, it really does throw you.
Yeah, this guy's super technical. And then also, just so everybody knows, there goes that tray flip no slide. That was absolutely nice.
You're going for that switch front board to see it out, but just not quite making it. Let's clear the course then, please. Let's clear the course. Okay, 60 seconds on the clock and run number 2. For Toyn Jansen. 60 seconds on the clock, it's all yours. Let's see this.
All right, here we go. Toyn dropping in, coming with lots of speed. Nice, ollie north, up and over the pyramid as he's coming up. Nice, nollie full cab, coming right up and over the hip. Plenty of time utilizing this course. What shall we see as he's coming in, looking like he's setting up for something over here on the A-frame. Nice, backside lip slide. And he still has about 30 seconds to go. Nice, he got the board slide up. He missed that earlier, but he's definitely came through on this one. Just under 30 seconds left to go. Really utilizing skating, taking his time as he's setting up for what he's gonna go for next. Oh man, just missing the blunt front 180. Looked like he was getting ready to set up. You got 10 more seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Here we go, final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be time. Get a nice little kickflip back shifty.
Stamping down that kickflip right on the buzzer there. So let's check out those replays for Toyn coming straight in. There's that one-footed ollie over the driveway. And then the nollie 3, cruising across. And going the wrong way up the rail with the board slide.
Yeah, I'm actually glad he got it because he missed it on that first run. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and start getting that course clear as we're going to start getting ready for our next rider. So please, let's go ahead and clear out that course and let's get ready.
Okay, run number 2. 60 seconds on the clock for Fabian Troyer. Where are you, Fabian?
Looks like our camera got its eyes on.
So 60 seconds on the clock, run number 2 for Fabian. Here we go.
All right, here it is, setting up for that Euro huge kickflip. Lots of height on it. Oh, just hanging on to that back tail, coming around. Nice little ollie shifty up and over the pyramid. What shall we see? As he's coming around, looks like he's getting ready to step up here. Something on that hubba. Nice little back tail. Getting it strong, lots of time. Really utilizing this course. Coming in front, 50-50. You got 30 seconds left to go on the clock. He's setting up something fakey. Here we go. Nice, super steezed out fakey flip. Oh man. And 15 seconds left to go. We got time for about 2 more tricks as he's coming out and around here on the A-frame. Nice backside lip slide, just hanging on to it. 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that will be time. Oh, just missing at the end. It looked like he was going for a crook no slide. What's your thoughts on that, Mark?
Wow. Coming through, stepping in from the run number 1 as well. Let's check out these replays. There's that big old kickflip, catching that boned as well. Here's the bump to ledge with the backside tail slide. This crazy fakey flip, look at that.
Yeah, that was nuts. I think he was shocked himself on that one.
You know what, you'll put your feet on something in a comp run that you just would not. You'd throw it away usually, but these guys are just staying on no matter what. We've got that 10-person cut to get through. Everyone wants to stay on.
Yep.
So run number 2, we're gonna get 60 seconds on the clock for Bert Wilmink. Up on top of the roll-in. You got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this.
All right. Nice no-handed ollie. Huge tweaked out ending.
The treble trouble right there.
Right. Coming in with lots of speed. Here we go, stepping up. Nice alley-oop 50-50. Here we go, setting up for the hip. Oh, just missing, but grabbing his board quickly, saving himself some time. He still got 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice board slide up the rail, coming out and around. What shall we see? He's getting ready, coming in with lots of speed, setting up nollie, front board, looking strong. You still got 15 seconds left to go. Coming right on up that Euro. Back 3, stacking in a lot of tricks. You got 8 seconds. Time for about one more trick. Final 5. Ooh, luckily that rail is just low enough, and that will be time.
I think getting away lightly there, that rail's just low enough for him to not have a big issue tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, looks like he's trying to get in there and throw you guys a couple of extras. But
so let's check out those replays. There's that frontside 180 fakie 50-50. And coming in for the nollie frontside board slide on the A-frame rail. Here's that Euro gap with the back 3. Reaver in that one round.
yeah, very well, solid run. Got a lot of tricks in, very few misses. I think he's going to judge pretty well.
So we're down to our final 3 runs of run number 2 and our semi-finals. So we're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Let's clear the course, please. So 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2 for Johan Mogyan. Let's see this. It is all good to go. It's yours, Johan. Run number 2.
All right. Nice, huge 5-0 going down the hubba. And again, this guy, he's coming all the way from Colombia out here to skate this competition. Has lots of style. Nice back 5-0, sticking with the run that he had earlier. But he's showing that he's going to get it down even smoother this time. Setting up here for the 8-stair. Oh, just missing the overcrook. But he's still keeping up a lot of his speed. Uh-oh. Plenty of time. You still got 30 seconds left to go on the clock. No worries. Take your time. Relax. 20 seconds. You still got some time, and you can still make it in. Give us a couple of woo tricks. All right, you got about another 10 seconds. Here we go. Final trick right here. 5, 4. Ooh. He was giving everything, and that will be time. Big round of applause, everybody. Johan coming in all the way from Colombia.
This one's for the crowd. Let's see it. Here's our replays. There's that backside 5-0 coming into the stair set rail. Just missing that frontside overcrook. Big old kickflip, stamping that landing down. So let's clear the course, please. We'll move straight on to the next rider. Run number 2 and 60 seconds on the clock for Rafa Bocanegra. Where are you at, Rafa? Okay, had a killer run number 1. I am keen to see what goes down. Run number 2, 60 seconds. Here we go, Rafa.
Yep, coming in strong with lots of speed like before. Oh, just missing. Yeah, it's okay. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Again, he had a killer solid first run. And again, it's the best of your 2 runs. So whichever your 2 does not do good, it's going to get thrown out. So as long as you have 1 good one. Oh, sunshades just coming down.
Auto shades on that. I mean, you got to adjust your shades and look good while you're doing it.
Yeah, you might as well. It looks like he's going to leave him down for the rest of this competition. Front 360. He's still got 30 seconds left on the clock. I guess that's a way to also bring more style to your run, right?
Style points a maximum right now.
Yeah.
Slipping out of that one.
Yep, looks like he's just having fun. He's taking his run pretty relaxed. 15 seconds left to go. Final 10 seconds. So you have time for about 1 more trick on whatever you want to give out. And he's calling it himself, and that will be time.
I think missing that kickflip melon on the first one threw him a little bit on that. And then the whole shades malfunction actually going into the position they were made for.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Well, I like the way that he had fun with that one though, so that's all good. So let's keep the course clear. We're going to move straight round to our final rider of heat number 1 of our men's semi-finals. The last 60-second run, run number 2 for Jai Marchena. Looking ready to go. You've got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this, Jai. Here we go.
All right, this guy was super consistent on his first run. Coming in, utilizing that course, huge gapping out to back lip. Lots of speed. This guy, he has some mad control. One of our younger riders out here too as well. Nice little overcrook coming right up on out on that A-frame rail. Nice tray flip, 360 flip coming up the Euro. Getting ready to go back down. Nice stomped out, bolts perfect kick flip. Still got another 30 seconds left on the clock. As he's coming in, starting to transition to the other side of the course for that hubba. Oh, just missing that no side, front side, big spin. Looks like you had something to say there, Mark.
So unlucky on that big spin.
I know. You got about 10 seconds left to go. Nice front side lip slide coming down the 8. Time for 1 more trick. You got 5 seconds. What do you got? Here we go in 3, 2, and he gets it. 50-50 flip out.
Coming through right on the buzzer there, 50-50 flip. And that is it. That's all of our Heat 1 riders all done. We'll check out that replay from Jai. Kicking it off with that 360 flip, stamping that landing, just pulling it round on the back wheels. And there's that kick flip, clearing like, he could have done like another 4 stairs on that, easy.
Oh yeah, easy. And this is where he comes in for that banger right at the buzzer, that front 50-50 to kick flip out. Right at the end. He missed it on his first run, but he got it on the second. So out of the, go ahead.
So that's how we're doing it.
Yeah.
You know, Heat 1 of our men's semi-finals is done. We saw 2 60-second runs, and you know what? I'm glad we had 2 runs because we saw some people doing a lot better on their run number 2. Some people were doing really good with the pressure on run number 1. But then had fun with run number 2, and I love to see people having fun. You know, that's what it's about. Skateboarding is fun, first and foremost.
That's exactly what it's all about. I mean, that's just the nature of skateboarding just in general, is just being out there and being free and just having fun on the board.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in around 10 minutes. 10 minutes time, we will have heat number 2 of our men's semi-finals. Another 14 skaters to get through with 2 60-second runs. And then we'll be finding out who we're taking through to our top 10 cut. It's a gnarly cut. Nobody's holding back, so definitely don't miss run number 2 of our men's semi-finals. We'll be back in 10 minutes time. 1, 2.
Check, check.
Hello and welcome back to our Best Foot Forward finals here at the Skate Hall in Innsbruck, Austria. I'm Mark Churchill and I'm joined by Rob Ferguson. Rob, we have already seen Heat 1 of our men's semi-finals. Try and sum it up in a couple of words, mate.
Absolute chaos. I mean, these guys, they were coming out, they were flying, they had tons of consistency, lots of hard tricks. I mean, again, I don't want to be a judge. And seeing on this next heat, I can only wait to see what's going to be coming next. What are your thoughts?
Oh, it was amazing. What I liked was the variation of tricks. People using transitions, people doing some old school stuff, some new school stuff. Loads of flip tricks in, like getting stuck in there. And then we also saw some flip out of stuff as well, which I didn't expect to see, like the crooked grind nollie big flip.
Yeah, that was totally unexpected.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, definitely didn't see it. I didn't even see him do that one in a warm-up. So there's a lot of guys that have some stuff that are just like really hidden, that are just waiting to just bring it out because they don't want to show the competition what they really have.
So we'll be kicking it off with Dio in a couple of minutes' time. We're just getting those guys' ligaments lubricated. They're getting warmed up on the course. And it looks like people are hungry out there right now, real hungry. People have seen that first heat go down. They're like, you know what? I'm just going to go guns blazing because I need to get down to that 10-man cut. We're only taking 10 through to the final.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a strategic play, right? So as long as you give it everything you got, who knows, someone that you might have seen in an earlier competition or in like one of the earlier heats, if they don't do well in the finals and you outscore them in the finals, then yeah, it's just all about strategy here at this point.
Okay, looks like our judges are back. They're just finishing off a little bit of quiche. You've got to eat sometime. But it looks like our judges are ready. Let's start clearing that course then, please. Let's start clearing the Innsbruck Skate Hall, please. And we'll get rider number 1 underway. Dio Katunga from Berlin will be rider number 1. We're going to do the same format as we saw for heat number 1, 2 60-second runs. We'll run through the whole heat with run number 1. We'll come back round for run number 2. So 2 chances of getting your line down, and you've really got to get your line down to be in with a chance of taking it through to that top 10. So let's clear the course then, please. And I want to see ready to shreddy Dio Katunga from Berlin. Let's clear the course. Dio making his way over to the starting side. A lot of people choosing to start on that ramp. Okay, people, these are heat number 2 skaters. We got 2 60-second runs. Let's clear the course, please. As much as I want to see you guys shredding, we do have a competition to run. Thanks, Woody. Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 1. Let's make some noise for Dio Katunga.
Ooh, all right. Starting off with a little figgy half cab coming on in. Nice kickflip up the Euro. Taking his time, coursing all the way through. Nice coming over, gapping over to the bank. 180, switch 50-50s, just sliding out from underneath him. Here he goes, looking good, taking his time, nice and composed. Nice little backside air up over this hip. You still got about 30 seconds left to go. Coming in, switch, fakie full cab on that hip. Really utilizing the course. Just having fun out there. That's what it definitely looks like. You still got about 20 seconds left. Oh, going for that switch 5-0. 10 more seconds. Here we go. You got time for about 1 more trick. Setting up for the ledge. Nice little fakey nose grind in. That will be time. Big round of applause.
Like I said when we started off heat number 1, it's so hard to be the first rider of any heat. But Dio coming through with some killer tricks right there. Let's check out those replays. There's that frontside 180 fakey 50, just slipping off the back of that one. And there's the cable aerial over the hip. Only time for 2 on that one. cutting his reruns, so I thought there was more to see. I wanted to see more. Okay, let's clear the course, please. We get rider number 2.
Apo Alarvo. I hope I didn't butcher that name, but everybody go ahead, let's clear out that course.
Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Apo Alervo, where are you, Apo? He's got his hand ready to go. Here we go, 60 seconds, run number 1.
And here he goes, coming in with lots of speed. Nice, super steezed out front board on that bumper bar. Looking really good coming up for that A-frame ledge. Nice, huge kickflip, back 50-50 down the A-frame ledge. As he's coming up, nice way to utilize some nose manuals. First one to do that today. Ollie up into a nose manual on the Euro, coming into that sushi dish. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice. Coming up with that backside 50-50, popping out into the bank. Set himself up for this hip. Oh, just missing. Still got plenty of time left on the clock. You got about 15 seconds left. You get yourself 1 or 2 more tricks, depending on how you utilize this course. 10 seconds coming in for that back ledge. Backside nose grind. Oh, and 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's going to be time.
I think Apo's got a lot more to give than that run.
I'm sure he has way more to give. And some of the things that he was setting up for too as well, you could tell he was really trying to get technical. And here goes the replay. Let's take a look at it. Nice little frontside board slide on that bumper bar. And then stepping up here, that huge kickflip back 50-50 down that A-frame, followed by, oh, that's actually where he missed on that nollie backside flip.
So we're moving swiftly on round 2, run number 1. And one of our locals. Let's clear the course, please, for Chris. Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Chris Havo, where are you? Okay, you have got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see it, run number 1. Let's make some noise, Innsbruck local, Chris Havo.
All right, here he goes, dropping on in, setting up. Gives some speed. Ooh, alley-oop, 360. Looking nice coming up here for the Euro backside big spin up the Euro. Definitely taking his time. Right on back down. Nice. Backside 180, making that look way too easy. I don't know about you, but I love me a nice backside 180. Frontside lip slide. You still got 30 seconds left on the clock. This kid said, I am not going to miss. I'm just going to keep this going in consistency. Backside lip, down the A-frame rail. Still 20 seconds to go. Really utilizing this course here. Yes, front 50, back 180. 10 seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Getting in a lot of speed over here on the pyramid. Nice. Ollie north. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that is time. Backside 3. What a run.
Yeah, Chris, coming through. You can see he knows the lines here. Starting off with that alley-oop backside air. And then just completely going for it. There you go. There's where we started on our replays. The alley-oop backside air. Then coming in with this big backside 180 all the way down, clearing the bank there.
Man, yeah, that looks so nice. And then here he goes, coming up for that frontside lip slide. He really had a super solid run.
Okay, let's clear the course, please. We'll make way for Marcel. We got 60 seconds on the clock for run number 1. Marcel Deswefi, where are you, Marcel? Gearing it up. We got 60 seconds on the clock for you. Let's see this, buddy. You are good to go.
And here he comes, dropping in with lots of speed coming up for the Euro. Huge kickflip. Looking really nice, coming right on back down to that 8 stair. What will we see? Over crook, landing it so perfectly. Looking great. Coming right back for the A-frame. Nice, stomping that bolts nollie flip up and over the A-frame. And this is what the judges definitely want to see. Way to utilize that course. Coming in for that long rail with a nice tail slide. You still got 25 seconds left to go. Trick after trick. Oh, just missing the switch nose manual. You still got 15 seconds. Here he goes. Looks like he's getting set up. 10 more seconds left to go. What are we going to see? He's coming up here for the A-frame. Kickflip, front board, just missing. 3, 2, and that's going to be time.
Getting absolutely robbed on that flip front board landing.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that flip front board miss, I mean, his run was super solid. Let's take a look at this replay.
So coming straight in with that kick flip to start it off. And there's that bolts nollie flip. Shame he didn't make this one. Not many people doing manual rolls out there in runs. Would have been nice to see that switched up.
Yeah, you know what? But these judges, they definitely do want to see some manuals. That is actually a little bit of...
Okay, let's clear the course, please, and make way for Jan, our next rider up. So let's clear the course. So run number 1. We have got 60 seconds on the clock. Out of Zurich, we've got Jan Hurt. 60 seconds, let's see it, Jan.
All right. Starting off with a nice backside tail slide. There you go. Oh, nice little backside power slide. Huge air up and over the hip.
Whoa.
Run 3, what? Way to utilize the course. I haven't seen anyone utilize the course such as how he is today. Way to shake it up for those judges. Nice backside blunt slide. Talk about being creative. Still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Way to use the wally up over. That was looking great. Here it is. Oh, just missing on the backside crook. You still got 20 seconds. You got time for about 2, 3 more tricks, depending on how you're going to utilize this part. 15 seconds left to go. Long blunt slide, front blunt. Held on to that forever 5. 3 seconds, last trick right here, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Wow, that's the best front blunt I've seen in a very long time.
I did not expect him to hold it as long as he did.
I'm pretty sure he checked his watch halfway through that. Let's check out those replays. Kicking it off. There's that indie air over the hip, and then this nollie 270. That was a crazy line out. Here's the blunt slide. And here's that pole jam into the backside Smith grind. Absolutely smashing it in that run.
Yeah, absolutely smashed it. And
Complete, like you said, utilizing the course completely different. So good to see.
That is absolutely great to see. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get that course clear so we can start getting ready for our next contender.
So let's clear the course, please. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 1 out of Sofia Kaloyan Trenkov. Starting with that run up towards the stairs. Okay, you got 60 seconds. Let's see this.
Okay, and here he goes, going straight for that 8 stair, getting a super solid Smith grind, going down. Oh, there he goes, throwing in some manuals, coming up and around. Is he going to be able to hold it all the way through? He does. Nice. Didn't think he was going to make it through with the speed that he did, but he did. Frontside feeble grind. This group is really actually starting. They took a look at that first group. Oh, nice. Wally up over on that lip slide. Super great. Board slide going up, just getting from underneath them. 25 seconds left on the clock. Still got time for about 2, 3 more tricks. What shall we see? Here we go as he's coming up here for that 8 stair. Front side lip slide, 15 seconds left to go. Skating across the course. backside disaster. 8 seconds. Coming up the Euro. Going for that backside flip. 5, 4, 3, 2, and he's just going to call it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Very good job.
Wow, Cologne coming through with a good run there. Got away with some stuff as well. Like managed to hang on to some tricks there. But I'd like to see a lot more, so run number 2 is going to be eventful. There's that frontside feeble grind on our replays. Somehow getting away with that. Trying to go for that pole jam front Smith, I think, but getting away with the lip slide. But not getting away with that one.
But
Nearly taking out the cameraman.
They want us to slow down the pace. Judges need time to slow down the pace. Yeah, so I'm really liking the way that this second group is starting to attack the course a little bit differently. What's your thoughts on it?
Yeah, a bit more aggressive now. It seems like people are like not holding back at all. It's just all go, all go. Like, got to get the best tricks done. You know, 10 people in the final, that's gnarly. So you can't hold back at all.
No, not a... All right, let's go ahead and let's start clearing the course and let's get ready for our next rider. Let's get that course clear, course clear.
Judges ready? Okay, looks like our judges are ready. Run number 1 at 60 seconds on the clock. If you don't know who this guy is, you've been living under a rock. Woody Hoodendijk, let's see this. Starting off as you mean to go on. Is he just getting across the course? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's getting across the course. Hasn't started yet.
So, 60 seconds on the clock when you're ready, Woody. We're all waiting for you, buddy. Here we go. 60 seconds, run number 1.
And here he goes, pumping in with lots of speed, coming up for this bump to bar. Nice frontside lip slide. This guy, he has such a good style. He makes things look way too easy as he's just skating here across the course. Nice gapping out to that back lip down the A-frame rail. Here he goes, coming up, setting up here on the Euro. Oh, man, I didn't know if he was going for a frontside flip or if he was just really tweaking out that kickflip. You still got about another 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Like I said, this guy, he has a lot of style, such talent. As that shows right there with that backside board slide. 20 seconds left. As he's taking his time, he knows he has a second run, so he's just gonna take his time and he's gonna put it together through. Here we go, 10 seconds left. You got time for about one more trick as he's coming up here. Oh, going for that kickflip Indy, and that's going to be time. Big round of applause for Woody, everybody.
Yeah, Woody. Still got another run. Let's check out those replays from Woody. Came straight in with that backside lip slide. Then coming up for that crazy frontside flip, just not quite getting it around. I saw him doing some nuts ones of those earlier. There's the board slide down the rail, crouching that landing. Going for that frontside flip disaster. Just a flip and a half on that one.
Yeah, it looks like he was actually going for like a kickflip shifty, just a crazy boned out one. Let's definitely make sure we check in with our judges. Judges, how are we doing over there?
Looks like our judges are good to go. Let's clear the course then, please. And make way for Anton. Run number 1, 60 seconds. We have Anton Vesely. Get yourself ready. Let's clear the course, please, people. Clear the course. So Anton starting up on that hip. Here we go, 60 seconds, run number 1. Let's make some noise for Anton Vesely.
All right, here it is. Looking at this hubba. Nice. Very solid frontside Smith coming at back around, setting up for this 8 stair. Nice frontside feeble. Stomp that down with such poise, looking great. Very calm and relaxed. Love how he's just coming, flowing through the course. Got that beautiful tray flip. Don't know how he pulled that one off. Still got 35 seconds left on the clock. Frontside lip slide, looking great. Way to utilize that course. Where is he heading to now? Coming in, looks like he's coming up for this bump to bar. Backside lip, just hanging on to it. 20 more seconds. He's been eyeing this 8-stair section. Huge tray flip, just coming up from underneath it. You got 8 seconds left to go. If you want to get one more in, you can. And he's gonna call it, looks like. And that is time.
Yeah, Anton coming straight in, no messing around at all. Straight in with the front Smith and then just cruising around the course. Literally asleep at the wheel. Making that front feeble down the rail looks so easy. Here's those replays. There's that frontside Smith I was talking about. Then he came round and got busy on that frontside Smith grind, frontside feeble grind, sorry. So good.
Yeah. And then here goes, he gets that tray flip. You should have saw his face after. He's like, whoo. He was so stoked that he got it, and followed by that frontside lip slide. I mean, he really packed in a lot of tricks this round and almost getting that tray flip just in from underneath him.
Yeah, so many good tricks going down there from Anton, and we are going to make way on the course for Daniel up next. Just waiting for our judges to give us the nod. We'll get underway with run number 1 for Daniel Knudsen.
Okay. Man, I must say, this has been quite the first heat. Yeah, this has definitely been quite the first heat. Loving what we're seeing. Looks like our judges are getting ready too as well. So let's go ahead and clear out the course. Let's go and get that course clear. Our judges are ready, so we are ready to get it going for our next contender. Go ahead, take it away, Mark.
So run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock. Where are you at, Daniel Knudsen? Daniel just down in front of us here. Looking good. Here we go. 60 seconds, buddy. You are good to go.
All right, there he goes. Getting lots of speed on that pyramid. Huge air with that backside grab. Coming right on back. Coming up for this hubba. Nice kickflip. Front 50-50. Not easy to do. Coming back out around. Up, ollie, up and over the rail. Followed by a nose blunt. Yes, he's really stacking together this run quite nicely. Board slide. Up the A-frame rail. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Halfway through the run. Nice. Picture perfect kickflip. Ooh. Nice alley-oop 360 coming up in around 15 seconds left to go. Just didn't quite have the speed on that one. 10 seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. 7 seconds. Here we go. Last trick right here. 3, 2, oh, going for a hurricane. And that will be time.
Wow. No messing around. I love the way that the people that stand out to me are the guys that just linking lines together, trick, 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 and really know their way around the course. Here's those replays. Coming into that bump to ledge. Kickflip front 50. Front truck just missing. I don't think that'll hurt him too much. Here we go. Over the rail and then straight into the A-frame rail as well. There's that kickflip. And that alley-oop frontside ollie out onto the flat bank as well. Daniel really linking a good line together there.
Yeah, extremely good line.
So we got judges locking those scores in before we move on to Jarkko. We are rattling through it. We're round to rider number 10 already, Rob.
Man, we are really flying through this competition.
And we still got the women's final, and then we're going to be taking it to the men's final after that, and then we're going to do cash for tricks down the handrail. So there's still so much to come. I'm hyped.
I am super hyped. So much more to see. And ladies and gentlemen, for those that are just tuning in, just want to let you guys know our sponsors here today. We have Blue Tomato, Zoomies, Red Bull, DC Shoes, Innsbruck Tourism, Padage Beer, UBB, and STS Skateboards. All right, it looks like our judges are just about ready to go, so let's go ahead. The course looks clear. Let's go ahead and call out our next contestant.
Okay, Jaco, where are you at? Jaco Personen, run number 1. Okay, here we go. 60 seconds, over to you, Jaco.
All right, skating across that course, early grab. Looking pretty nice coming up and across. As he's coming out, oh, looks like he was going for the lady. Hard flip, late 180. Not easy to do. Looks like he's really trying to put some tack in. Nice front Smith. Really utilizing the other side of the course. Not too many of our contestants have used that side of the course today. Still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. There it is, super solid lady. Hard flip, late 180. Looking great out there. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Ooh, going for the hard flip down the 8, 15 seconds. Plenty of time, and again, he does have 2 runs, so it's going to be the best of 2 runs, and then the best score will go. Nice. Switch frontside big spin. You got time for one more trick, and that is time.
Yeah, Jaco coming through.
Big round of applause, everybody. Huge round of applause for Jaco.
I like the way he started that run with the huge alley-oop mute air. Getting it early.
Yep, and let's take a look at that replay.
He's going for that ghetto bird over the hip, just missing that one, just tapping his foot on the way. But coming through for this front Smith. Not sure if the front truck just tapped a little bit there, but then coming back for the redemption. Getting that hard flip revert going. Here's that switch frontside big spin over the pyramid hip.
Yeah, man, yeah, that ghetto bird, we also call lady, but do you know where that actually originated from? Do you know the first person to do that?
Kareem?
Yep, you got it, Kareem Campbell.
Well, I think the first one was a little bit different than that though, right? It was the nollie hard flip revert.
Yeah.
On the flat bank, opener on 4-on-1, probably 32 or something like that. Showing my age now. It's a big blue flat bank, nollie hard flip backside revert, and he did it so good. But then it got adapted a little bit, and I guess slightly taken over with the hard flip back revert.
Yep.
I love a bit of skate trivia. We should do more of that.
Oh, absolutely. I guess everyone's going to be learning a lot today. All right, looks like our judges are just now about ready. It looks like they're good to go. Course is clear, so let's go ahead and get our next contestant out.
Everybody's getting the hang of this thing. They're clearing it without even calling us. Thank you, everyone. So, run number 1. We got 60 seconds on the clock for Pascal Zolino. Always ready to shreddy. Here we go. Run number 1, Pascal.
All right, he's setting up for that hit. Nice teased out pop shove it with that beautiful front foot catch. Turning right back around, stepping up for this Euro. Huge backside heel, stomping it strong. First backside heel we've seen today. Nice frontside board slide, really stacking in a run, really nice, getting lots of tricks in. Turning back around, coming up here for the A-frame. Backside crooked grind, really getting that pinch. You got 30 seconds left to go, just under. And here we go, he's coming back up around for this A-frame. Nice, clean frontside tail slide. About 15 seconds left. You got time for about a trick or 2 more. Here we go. Oh, he said, I'm just going to destroy this A-frame. 10 seconds left on the clock. Final 5. And that is time. Big round of applause talking about a solid, flawless run.
Where's the other guy? I don't have the big sheet. Oh, okay. Let's check out those replays from Pascal.
Yeah, here we go. That beautiful backside heel up the Euro. Again, he was the first one that we've seen do that today. Nice, super sneezy frontside board slide, and he just really destroyed that A-frame ledge. Did you see that pinch on that back crook? Man. So we're going to give the judges just a little bit of time. And this has been quite the contest thus far.
We're taking it down to our final 3 riders of
Already.
Heat 2. Run 1, then we'll be taking it back to the top of the heat for runs number 2. So let's clear the course then, people. Looks like our judges are pretty much good to go. Or getting there anyway. Locking in those final scores. Okay, looks like we are good to go. So run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock for Daniel Moraguez. Yes. Here we go, dropping in front of the judges. 60 seconds on the clock, let's see this.
All right, here we go. Huge kickflip up and over the pyramid. Coming back with lots of speed onto the hips. Solid tray flip. This kid said, this competition is mine. He looks hungry. Nice backside lip slide. And he is not slowing down. He is still coming in with the intensity from his first run. Just has just over 30 seconds left to go. Solid frontside blunt slide on the bump to bar. Here he comes down, looking over at the A-frame. Big spin front board. Stacking in trick after trick, utilizing this entire course. Another 15 seconds left to go. Pinching in that nice backside Smith, 10 seconds. Got time for about a trick or 2 left. Nice front feeble. Wow. Talk about a perfect run. And in 3, 2, 1, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Make some noise, Innsbruck. That was a killer run right there.
Killer run.
Absolute machine. Just manufacturing sick tricks there. So, so good. Here's those replays. There's that backside lip slide down the 8-stair rail.
Yep. You definitely know this kid eats his Wheaties for breakfast, the way that he was attacking everything. Oh, man. Especially that big spin front board.
That was 2 bowls.
Man.
Finishing off with that frontside feeble. That was a proper trick fest going on there.
Absolutely. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to get that course clear. The judges look like they are ready, so we are good to keep it going.
They are just locking in those last scores. This thing is shaping up to be just as good as I knew it would be. Oh. It really is.
Absolutely. Man, I wish I was there actually each of the stops and watching each of them compete. I would love to see those two as well.
So it looks like our judges are giving us the thumbs up. Second to last rider of heat number 1, run 1. We got 60 seconds on the clock for Philippe Gerish. Where are you, Philippe? He's ready to roll. Here we go. 60 seconds for you.
All right, here he goes. Looks like he's getting ready to start off on that bump to bar with a nice gapping out to a back tail. Getting on that bump to bar about halfway through that bar. Coming right on down. Nice lip slide on the A-frame rail. And here he goes, coming right up for that Euro. Lots of pushes, tray flip. Cruising around. Looks like he's probably trying to catch his breath just a little bit. Coming up here for the pyramid, a late ollie north, and then looking away. 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and then a nollie north. Here we go, little fakey full cab action going on there. You still got another 15 seconds left to go. Here he's coming in over onto the more technical side of the course on that long rail. Nice backside feeble pop out early over into the bank. 5 seconds, got time for one more trick. Here we go on that A-frame rail, tray flip, almost getting 50-50, and that will be time.
Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed that one. That was awesome. Came in like full attack, full speed. Let's check out those replays. Straight into the backside tail slide. So easy to lock your wheel under the rail on a back tail for some reason. It's a scary one. There's the frontside lip slide, nearly clearing the whole rail. There's that 360 flip, catching it perfect. Powering down. Check this out. Whoop!
That's super
Cheeky.
late ollie north. Oh, man.
And then going for the backside nollie one as well. Just catching a bit of a Superman out of that one. This is heating up now. You can definitely feel like the atmosphere's changed slightly on these last few runs.
That it has. And again, it's the best of the two runs that will count. So a lot of them, they still have another opportunity. So what will we see?
Oh, it's only just going to get better. We're down to our last rider before we take it back to the top of the heat. Let's clear the course then, please. Our judges are locking in those last scores before we move on.
All right, it looks like we're getting ready here. Just putting in those final scores. Judges are just about ready. Everybody else, let's go ahead and clear that course.
There we go, judges locking in those scores, and we're going to move on to the final rider of the heat. Andreas Sussbauer. Andreas, are you ready to roll? We got 60 seconds on the clock. The judges are ready. Let's see it, buddy. Andreas.
All right, and here he goes. Nice, starting off with a beautiful frontside lip slide down that 8 rail. Nice frontside ollie. Coming in with lots of speed for that Euro. Heel flip up the gap. Setting himself up pretty nice. Backside 180. Coming in for that A-frame section. Oh, just missing the nose blind. Plenty of time. You still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. And here he goes, going up for that bump to bar. Nice frontside Smith grind. 20 seconds left. Kick flip into the sushi dish. First one to really utilize that today. Here he goes, coming up on that hip. 10 seconds left to go. Oh! Nollie full cab heel on the hip. 5 seconds. Got time for one more trick. Way to put in a banger out there, and that will be time.
Yeah, Andreas taking some original lines there. I like the kickflip into the dish and like the backside ollie off the side as well. It's good to see. People thinking about the course slightly different. Let's check out those replays from Andreas. Straight in with the frontside lip slide there down the 8-stair rail. And then coming in with the big frontside ollie onto the flat bank. There's that heel flip, just making it up there. And the frontside Smith grind, locking it in all the way to the end of the rail. So there we go. We're going to take it back up to the top of the heat. And runs number 2, we're going to get stuck straight in. Just waiting for our judges to lock those last scores in, and we'll be kicking it back off with Dio Katunga.
All right, let's go ahead and get that course out and clear. We just got to go ahead that we are good and ready to go. So let's go ahead, let's get that course clear. So what do you think we're going to see in this second heat?
This is where it's going to really change, I think. People are just going to be throwing themselves at stuff. Especially if no one, like, if you didn't land your first run or didn't get too much done, like, it's all or nothing now. Because we keep saying we're only taking 10 through to the final later tonight, which is going to be intense.
Yeah, and there's a handful from that first heat that, yeah.
Yeah, our finals, with our men's final will be at 8:15. 6:45 we'll be doing our women's final as well. So still loads to go on. We're going to do our cash for tricks as well. That's going to be monster. I'm thinking we're going to get down and get involved on that as well.
Yeah, this is looking great, and I can't wait to see what's all to come. Let's take a look over here at our judges and see how they're doing. Yeah. All right.
Okay, we are good to go with run number 2. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Dio Katunga.
And here he goes, half cabin on in. Setting up for this Euro. Nice back 180. Looks like you got a little ollie north of there. Skating a little bit of flat ground. Just in here having fun. Nice little backside 5-0 coming on down. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Really just taking his time, cruising the course out here, just having fun. Backside 360, under 30 seconds left. Ollie north into the Euro. Yeah, ollieing up into that rock. Coming on out here, switch. Just missing the switch 5-0, and you got 10 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about a trick or two left. Skating across up to that A-frame rail, 50-50, back 180, and that will be time.
Loving the way that Dio's approaching this course. Like, look at all those tricks just back to back, having the most fun, smiling, brightly colored outfit. He came here for fun, and that's what we definitely got in that second run.
Clearly.
There's that backside 360 on the steep quarter as well. That thing's not easy to hit.
No, that thing's like a little mini vert wall.
Yeah, for sure. Pull coping as well. I think that's hand molded, that stuff. So sketchy, it's rad.
Yeah, definitely not easy to skate.
I think the judge is going to be liking seeing like that kind of expression. You know, when you can see what someone's like in their skating, you're like, oh, you know what? This guy's a fun guy.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's clear the course out, and we're ready for our next skater. Here we go.
Let's clear the course, please. Okay, run number 2. We're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Let's clear that course, please, guys. Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2 for Apo Alervo. 60 seconds. Here we go. Apo, it's all yours.
And here he goes, coming in with lots of speed, coming up this Euro, getting into a nice nose manual, dropping into that sushi dish. Again, these judges, they do like to see variety, and so when you can throw a manual or two, that is always good. Oh! Looks like he was going for that kickflip back 50-50, just missing, try to hold on to it. Coming back here for that hip. Oh, going for that nollie back heel. And you're just at 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Plenty of time. Looks like he's going to start setting himself up for some pretty difficult stuff. Here he goes, coming in, nollie. Nollie flip, nose slide. Super solid. 15 seconds left to go. That's the way. Again, if you don't always have the consistency, if you do have some of those woo tricks, that can qualify you to get here in the finals. Front side, lip side, 3 seconds left. Time for one more trick. And that will be time. Big round of applause, everybody. Huge.
Yeah, Apo coming through. That nollie flip nose slide was all bought and paid for. So, so good. Super, super smooth. Let's see those replays. Trying to keep that backside 50 off that flip in. Proper battle, but losing that one. And going for that nollie back heel, but not getting that one. Here we go. Nollie flip, nose slide, all the way to the end of that A-frame hubba. And then boosting out on that front side lip slide on the bump to rail.
I'm just impressed to see all the board control that these guys have. It's absolutely astonishing, the board control.
Yeah, you know Apo's got some seriously quick feet on him. He's got some good control. So we'll be heading back round to Chris, run number 2. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's start clearing the course then, please. We got our judges just locking in those final scores before we move round to Chris. Looks like they are good to go. Let's clear the course then, please. You're already good. Hands in the air, keen to get in there. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Chris Havo.
All right. There he goes. Huge ollie. Oh, nice little boned out there too. Here goes coming in with lots of speed, setting up here for the hubba. Backside lip slide, stomping it down. And here he goes, huge backswing Annie down the 8 stair. A way to utilize that course, backside disaster coming up over here to the bump to bar. Nice frontside lip slide. You got about 25 seconds left on the clock. Oh! A late sex change off that hip down to the flat. Haven't seen that today yet. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Backside 360, final 10 seconds. Way to utilize this entire course. 8 seconds, you got time for about one more trick. Here he goes, he's setting up here over at the A-frame. And that will be time.
Yeah,
solid.
Chris. Wallop, he's still going. He's not had enough. He's got some young legs on him. Here's those replays. There's that backside shifty ollie on the step up, hitting up that bump to ledge with the backside lip slide. And then coming in for this big backside 180 all the way down over the bank. Stamping that landing on the front side lip slide on the bump to bar. And there you go. Pretty much so late that he nearly didn't do it.
Exactly.
That was incredible.
I don't think I've ever seen one so late before. That was insane.
See, that's why we keep saying it's going to be tough. Like, how do you judge that against like a kickflip back lip or something? Like, it's so tech.
Right.
So good to see some individuality coming out there. So we're going to move round to put 60 seconds on the clock for run number 2 for Marcel Deswefi. Where are you, Marcel? He's up there with the headband, gearing up for getting down. We got 60 seconds for you. Run number 2. Let's see it.
All right, coming in with so much speed, a little bit of speed wobble, huge kickflip coming right on up. Set himself back around and hit down this 8 stair. What will we see? Nice little overcrook action. Perfect, set himself up again. Axel Stahl coming up here for that A-frame nollie flip up and over the A-frame. Really solid run this time around. You can definitely tell he took the time to relax and really get himself together and composed. Nice tail slide. You still got 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, you're coming in. Switch nose manual. Oh, almost. Very close. Plenty of time, plenty of time. 15 seconds left. You still got time for a couple more tricks. And here he goes, pushing all the way across, back over to this A-frame. Kick flip, front board, got it. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and that will be time.
Yeah, Marcel coming in hot.
Yeah.
Another trick fest there.
Yeah, and way to actually redeem himself from that first run. He was definitely a lot more relaxed.
Yeah, I think he's really sort of chilled out a bit. There's that nose grind. And there's that beautiful nollie flip every time on that. I don't think I've seen him fall all day on that one. There's the front tail. And the nollie heel fakie on the flat bank as well. Super consistency coming there from Marcel. Our judge is just locking those last scores in. We'll be moving on to Jan.
So let's clear out the course. Yep.
Okay. I've changed my notes for you. You're out of burn this time. 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2 for Jan Hurt. There's a unique way to start.
Oh yeah, definitely get some style points there. And here he goes, coming around. Nice backside Smith around that super tight corner. Way to just have fun and just flow in the course. And again, this guy, he's actually skating the course like no other. Way to attack it. Pure fun style. Definitely love to see. You still got another 30 seconds left to go. Nice, super steezy backside Smith grind on that bump to bar. Here he goes, coming up for that A-frame. Ooh, pole jam up to that front feeble. That was nice. Just missed that back hook. You still got 10 seconds left to go. You got time for about one more trick. Here it is. Setting up for that nice long rail. Front crook, look at that pinch, and that is time. Oh, man.
Some Das pinch coming through there.
Like some serious pinch.
Let's check out those replays from Jan. Doing all the feel-good stuff. That nose manual roll, backside power slide, up the step up. Double time on that one, then straight into the Indy air. And then ollieing up to that side disaster and into fakie. There's that backside Smith grind. All the feel-good tricks. Look at the pinch on that front crook all the way into another county, basically.
I have no idea how he held it that long.
You could see the special bar going up as he was skating, then the points were rising. So good.
Yeah, again, these guys, the riders, they're really just giving it their all. Each of them want that shot, want that opportunity to make it out, and not only win that cash prize, but also get themselves flown out over to California. And it looks like our judges are just now getting ready, and our course is starting to get clear. So
here we go, run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock for Kaloyan Trenkov. Had a super good first run. I'm keen for this one. 60 seconds. Here we go. Straight in with the front Smith.
Oh, yeah. Coming in with lots of speed. Very nice. Out and around. Holding that manual. Dropping back in. Very nice. Definitely mixing it up. Nice. Front feeble. This kid has a lot of style. Yeah, pole jam to lip slide. Not easy. Then going right back and going up. Board slide up. You got 25 seconds left on the clock. Nice and consistent. Very smooth. Coming in with lots of speed. Nice kickflip up and over the pyramid. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. You got time for about a trick or two left. Here he goes. On the hubba, going for that board slide in 5 seconds. 3, 2, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Yeah, Kaloyan coming through on that second run. Here's those replays. Straight in with that front side Smith grind. And then taking that manual roll all the way round. Here's that bump to bar with the front side feeble grind. And there's that pole jam front side lip slide. I bet that felt so good. There's the kickflip over the driveway.
Yeah, way to just attack the course and really utilize it. Mixing
Another
in with the manual.
solid run, yeah.
Yeah, very solid.
So obviously the judges have got the first run scores right there. So they're like, okay, this is what we gave them for that run. Then they got a cross-reference. This is what we gave these people, the similar scores. And so tough, so tough. But they're doing an absolutely superb job out there today. So it looks like the judges are ready. We're going to move on to run number 2. We're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see this, Woody Hoedendijk. Let's see this, Woody. 60 seconds, you are good to go. Good to see you're ready this time. Thank you.
All right, and here he goes, dropping in, getting lots of speed. Nice front side lip slide. Let's see what he definitely throws down this time through his run. Here he goes, nice, gapping out to backside lip over there on that A-frame. Taking his time, definitely having fun here on that course. Looks like he's getting ready to set up here for that Euro. Huge kickflip shifty. Making it look like he's getting ready for a frontside flip, but nope. That's like, we're bringing that all the way back. You got just under 20 seconds left to go. That's one that we didn't see in practice. Again, the guys right now, they are giving it their all, and they're throwing out things that they have not showed anybody yet. You still got 15 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Here he goes, setting up. Oh, going for that ghetto bird. Up the Euro, 5 seconds. And that will be time. Big round of applause for Woody. Looks like he's going to give you something in an extra bonus. Huge stomped out hard flip.
That was after time, but that was pretty much another 6 stairs more than he needed to do. One of the best hard flips in the business. Let's check out those replays. Straight in with that front side lip slide. Cruising across into the back lip. Looking asleep at the wheel. Here's that crazy shifty flip.
Man, that was so intense.
I don't think you're going to get more degrees round than that. You've almost like got to dislocate your waist to do that one. Just missing the ghetto bird. But still an absolutely killer run there from Woody.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, all the riders right now, they're just giving it their absolute all, throwing in everything that they have, things that we haven't even seen in the practice. So like I said, some of these guys, they were reserving some stuff, but no longer. They're really trying to make their way in here for the finals.
And that was our halfway point as well, halfway through our men's semifinals. These are our second 60-second runs. And our judges just locking in those final scores, and we are good to move on to Anton. Run number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock for you. Anton Vesely.
All right, here he goes, coming in. Nice, super solid backside Smith. Nice, followed by a frontside lip slide down the 8 stair. Looking great, really utilizing the course. Coming in with lots of speed, coming right up that Euro. Nice, holding on to that hard flip. Again, one of the younger guys coming in, frontside feeble down the 8. You got just under 30 seconds left to go. Here he goes, coming up for that bump to barb. Oh, just missing that back lip. 15 seconds left. The consistency, the smooth, and the style. Looking super nice. 8 seconds left to go. Going for a big flip. Just under 3 seconds, and that will be time. Big round of applause on that run.
Yeah, Anton. I like how smooth he started that run off with the backside Smith grind. Let's check out those replays. Here it is. Bump to ledge, back Smith, pointing that front foot down. Absolutely chilling on it. There's that frontside lip slide down the 8 stair rail. Then coming back across with the hard flip. Whoa, he had to wait a little bit for that to flip.
Yeah, I have no idea how he was able to hold that one off, but he held on for dear life and got it. And there it is, almost getting that big flip to end off, and so close.
Looks like we are good to go. Let's clear the course then, please. And we have got 60 seconds on the clock for Daniel. Let's clear the course. Okay, run number 2. 60 seconds on the clock for Daniel Knudsen.
All right,
wasting no time, getting straight in there.
Yep, getting lots of speed. Backside grab up and over the pyramid. Getting super high on that vert wall. Coming right on back for the hubba. Oh, just missing the kickflip front 50-50. Had that one in his last run. Again, not an easy trick to do. Coming out and around on that 8 stair, ollie up and over the rail, followed by the nose blind, making that look too easy. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Here he goes, setting himself up. Just 20 seconds left to go. Oh, just boning out that kickflip, just coming up from underneath him. 10 more seconds. You got time for about 2 more tricks. I mean, once you miss one trick, it is pretty difficult to get back out there and find that rhythm again. In 3 seconds, 2, and that will be time. Ending off right at the buzzer. That was good. A little backside hurricane action. Very nice.
That's another easy one to get locked up with your back wheels, that one. Just getting it in on the buzzer. Let's check out those replays straight in with that melancholy grab. And going for that kickflip front 50, but just missing that one, slipping out. Then went up and over the rail. Straight in to that A-frame. There's the frontside pivot.
All right, cool. Well, it looks like our judges are ready. I did get the thumbs up. The course is starting to get clear, so let's go ahead and get out our next contender.
Run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock for Jaakko Personen.
All right, there he is.
You are good to go.
Yeah, a little early up, 270, up and over that hip, coming right on in. Nice 360 flip, just hanging on to it. Utilizing the other end of the course. Not too many skaters have been utilizing this side of the course today. Frontside Smith just missing the heel flip up on that manual pad. And here he goes. He's coming right on over, back to the hip. Ooh, almost getting that ghetto bird. 25 seconds left on the clock. Frontside board slide, just getting from underneath him. And again, it's the best of your 2 runs is the one that counts that will get you going into the finals. You got about 10 seconds left on the clock. Time for about 2 tricks. Going for that backside heel, just missing. 5 seconds. Last trick right here. And that will be time.
Hanging on the sky hooks there to get that hard flip round.
Yep.
Jaakko coming through with his replays now. There's that early grab, alley mute air. And here's the 360 flip, nearly coming off the back, but holding it down. He's going for that heel flip up the curb, just missing that one. And then going in for that ghetto bird again. Not quite getting it round, getting a bit of wheel bite.
Yeah. So close, so close. Well, let's go ahead and clear out that course. I did get the okay. Now the judges are ready, and we are ready to keep moving on.
Okay, run number 2. We're going to get 60 seconds on the clock for Pascal Zolino. 60 seconds are all yours. As soon as you try that first trick.
Whenever
okay, run
ready.
number 2 for Pascal. Here we go.
All right, here he goes, dropping in hot, huge boned out, super steezy, frontside, pop shove it. Coming right up, back around, up this Euro, setting up that backside heel flip. Yes, that's exactly what we saw. Very smooth. Nice, picture perfect frontside board slide down the 8 stair, making this thing look too easy. 30 seconds left on the clock. Nollie crook on the A-frame ledge. Really smooth, really consistent, taking his time, breathing in between tricks. 20 seconds left to go. Front tail, almost held on to that. Looked like he was going for a front tail, front big spin out. 10 seconds, you got time for about 1 more trick. Here we go, he's dropping in back here on the A-frame hubba, back 5-0, and that will be time.
Yeah, super solid style from Pascal. He did the best back tail along that earlier, all the way across. So good. Let's check out those replays. Straight in with that pop shove it, catching it so good. There's that back heel.
Yeah, he has that so well every time.
Front board down the 8-stair rail. And then coming through with the nollie crook on the A-frame hubber. There's that front tail, went for the front biggie, but just spinning himself to the flat. But still an absolutely savage run right there. So we're gonna move swiftly on to run number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock ready for Daniel Moraguez. Coming in on the jump box run.
Nice. Really flows that section extremely well. Getting lots of air, setting himself up here for the hubba. Coming in with lots of speed, backside tail slide. Stomping it down, super strong. Coming right on back here for the hip. Oh, huge kickflip, just missing it. You still got 30 seconds left to go. This kid is absolutely amazing. He is a machine for sure. 20 seconds left on the clock. As he's coming out here and around for the 8-stair, stomping down that backside lip slide. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. What will we see? Coming up here for that bump to bar. Front blunt, and that will be time. Big round of applause.
Yeah, Daniel, something tells me that no matter what happens today, Daniel's got a very bright future in skateboarding ahead of him.
Oh, 100%. This kid, you could tell, he really puts in the time.
It's those reruns. There's that Indy nose boner. And came straight out to the bump to ledge, taking the back tail all the way to the end of that ledge. And then going for that big kick flip, flip too slow. And then coming in for that 360 flip.
Yeah, this kid, he really has a lot of talent, especially with that back lip, making that look so easy. He definitely has a bright future ahead of him.
So we're round to our final 2 riders of our men's semi-finals. Let's clear the course then, please, and we'll get underway with Philip. Run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock. He is good to go. Let's make some noise for Philip Gurish.
All right, here we go. He's coming in hot. Nice, gapping out far to that back tail. Coming right out, back around. Setting up here for that A-frame rail. Nice front blunt. Making that look way too easy. And here he goes, coming right on up that Euro backside big spin. Looking great. Setting up here for that pyramid. He's going up and over late ollie north. He kicked that foot out to yesterday. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and gets that nollie backside north. Followed by that fakey full cap. Oh man, this guy's really utilizing the park. And here he goes, 15 seconds left on the clock. Yes, holding on to that back feeble. 8 seconds left to go. You got time for about one more trick. He's taking a breather. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be time.
Wow, another amazing run from Philip. Coming through, putting a hurting on the course. Let's check out those replays. Straight in with that backside tail slide on the bump to bar. And on the A-frame rail with the front blunt slide.
Yeah, he was looking really good out there. And then going with that backside big spin up the Euro gap. And especially this nollie north, that nollie backside north, that looked absolutely insane. And how he held on to this feeble and popping out, very good job. Big time changes from his first run, because his first run he had a few misses. This time he was pretty consistent all the way through.
Yeah, good to see him changing it up slightly and getting some of the tricks that he didn't make in the first run. So stoked. So let's clear the course then, please. Looks like our judges are just locking in that final score. And this is our final rider today for our men's semi-finals. Run number 2 and 60 seconds on the clock. We are good to go with Andreas Susbauer. Let's see it, Andreas.
And here he goes, starting off. Oh, just missing the lip slide. A trick that he has down solid. But plenty of time to make up for it as the run just started. Frontside air over onto the bank and coming right on up. Nice heel flip up, followed by a backside 180. Really just having fun on this. Here he goes coming in, getting ready for that A-frame. Nice. Somehow holding on to that nose blunt. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Coming back up and around here for that bump to bar. And just slipping out of that front side lip slide. 15 seconds left. Coming in here for that sushi disc. Somehow holding on to the kickflip in the sushi disc. 10 seconds. Got time for about one more trick. Here we go. On the hip. Going for that nollie full cab heel. And that will call the time. Very good job. Again, that was such a good run. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite together like his first one. However, the judges, they will be taking the best of the two.
So we're checking out those replays for Andreas. There's that frontside ollie out onto the flat bank. Coming in hot for the Wembley gap. There's the heel flip, just making it up there. And the nose blunt slide on the A-frame rail. Trying to get that flip into the sushi dish. So we're going to hand the course over to our women riders. You got 15 minutes warm up on the course now. 15 minutes for our women on the course. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very shortly with our men's finalist results.
Yes.
And our women's finals. So we got 7 women in the finals. We got 3 60-second runs, so stepping it up. Another run.
Another run. One more opportunity to get out those bangers that they're all actually going to be reserving. So there's all bars here.
Yeah.
Everything's full go, full go. So again, this event is brought to you by Blue Tomato, Zoomies, Red Bull, DC Shoes, Innsbruck Tourism, Potash Beer, UBB, and SDS Skateboards.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 15 minutes with our women's finals of the Best Foot Forward finals here in Innsbruck, Austria.
$15 minutes. I gotta make sure they say this beer. Potash Beer. That's it. Chip, 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 chip.
Hello and welcome back to the skate hall in Innsbruck, Austria for Best Foot Forward finals. We just saw the men's finals go down and we've still got the women's, the men's semi-finals and the women's finals just to come. But before we get into our start list of the women's, let's find out who is in our finals. Our top 10 from 28 skaters going through to the finals. Let's check out who they are. So, Luca Bozic, Levi Loffelberger, Santino Exenberger, Pascal Zolino, Jan Hurt, Daniel Moraguez, Lenny Pfeiffer, Diego Brost, Martin Antanasov, and Rafa Bocanegra. That is our top 10 going through. What do you think about that, Rob?
Man, that was such an intense semifinal round. And for those men to make the final cut, I can only wait to see what's going to go down next. It's going to be lots of air, tech in, tech out, utilizing the course like no other. This is going to be a really action-packed final.
Yeah, I'm stoked to see some of those names going through. I'm disappointed to see some other people, but if they'd have put a run down, they would have definitely been mid-heat, maybe top heat, but the runs were just too difficult to do.
Yeah, and then again, the judges, they are looking for not only the difficulty and the execution, but also the originality and the consistency of their flow and style. So it was definitely not easy, and there were quite a few tricks missed this go around. So, but the top 10, they all definitely deserve to be there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what goes down. Our men's final will be coming up at 8:15, but before we go to our men's final, we've got our women's final. We started off with 11, few injuries later, maybe a little bit of COVID as well. We're down to 7 women in the finals.
Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how you get there. You still made it, so here we go. And definitely excited to see we got a lot of young rippers. It's actually a mixed age of quite a few youngsters out there today showing up.
Yeah. So there's a low age range there, and it's so good to see. You know, women's skateboarding is the fastest progressing part of skateboarding in total at the moment. It is incredible to see. So let's check out our women's finalists that are coming up. We're going to do an extra run that we saw from the semis. So we're going to do 3 60-second runs, and we'll be kicking it off with Julia Platzek, followed up by Julia Kuna, Alyssa Fessel, Zoe Van Essen, Nadia Scherer, Liv Broder, and Jeromine Lave.
All right, I am ready and excited. Yeah, so Jerome, she ripped the mini ramp yesterday. She really had a way to just show everybody, this is my mini ramp. So I don't know if you actually just came in a little bit ago. However, so those that were able to come in and check it out, it was absolutely phenomenal. So I'm most excited to see how she's gonna transition that over into the street and mix that between the vert and the street. So I'm super excited to see what she has.
Yeah, this thing's gonna go down heavy. We're gonna see some really good skating right now. And from what's been going on in the warm-up, I'm super excited. I think going back to the progression of women's skateboarding at the moment, it's been really exciting to spend a lot of time emceeing and commentating on women's skateboarding over like the last maybe 5-6 years, and it's changed so much. The standard is way higher than it ever used to be, and it's really picking up pace as well. Like, it's almost like soon we're just going to see mixed finals or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's either way, we have something really in store for you guys to watch. For those of you that are sitting here at home, definitely stay tuned. This is going to be something to see, as these are our future women skaters that are going to be out here shredding and possibly pro one of these days.
So as I say, we're going to do 3 60-second runs.
Yep.
So an extra try. So maybe, you know, the first 2 are little throwaway runs, but I would definitely try and get that run down on the first run, and then you can chill and add to it, add difficulty, maybe even chuck in some extra tricks, but this thing is going to go down.
Okay, well, looks like we're getting ready to get started here. Looks like we did get the okay from our judges. They do seem ready, and our course is clear.
We can see our women out there a little bit more polite than the men's. You know, they're like, oh, okay, can we skate? Yeah or not? Like, oh, yeah, I'll get a couple of extra runs in before I get going.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to have any problems kicking people off the course on this one.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Not on this time around. All right, well, let's go ahead and get that course clear. We did get the go-ahead, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get kicking off with our women's final competition here at the Zoomies Best Foot Forward.
So run number 1 and 60 seconds on the clock. We need your hand in the air. Where are you? Yulia Platzek in the white hat up the back. The judges know where Yulia is. Looks like we're good to go. So people, Best Foot Forward, EU Finals. It's the women's time. 60 seconds on the clock. And run number 1, let's make some noise for Yulia Platzek.
All right, here she goes, getting in lots of speed, going up that Euro front side, 180 up. Super solid. Here we go, coming out and around. Really taking her time to utilize this entire course. Nollie backside, big spin up the pyramid. Coming over here on that hip, kick flip over the hip. Yes. You still got 30 seconds left to go. And here she goes, coming on, just missing the 50-50, so close. 25 seconds left on the clock. Almost getting that front board. Again, you get 3 one-minute runs, so whatever your 2 lowest scores will be tossed out. 10 seconds left on the clock. As we're coming out and around, 50-50, front shove. Oh, so close. 5 seconds left. You have time for about one more trick, and that will be time.
Yeah, Yulia Platzek coming in. Run number 1. Definitely room for improvement, but a seriously good run there.
Oh, yeah. Definitely like the way how she utilized the course. It was really looking super solid, especially I really wanted to see that 50-50 front shove, just getting out from underneath her.
Yeah, missing that frontside 50-50 on the A-frame hubber as well. Here's those replays. There's that big frontside 180 ollie. And then the nollie big spin up onto the top of the driveway. There's that beautiful backside kickflip over the hip. That's that frontside 50-50 that got missed. And we're going to move swiftly on to Yulia number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 1, let's make some noise for Yulia Kuna.
All right, and here she goes, coming in with lots of speed up the Euro. Nice ollie north, making that look super steezy. Going for that nollie lip slide right over here on the tight hip. Nice little backside bone grab in. Nollie over there on the hip, coming up and around. 45 seconds left to go on the clock. Front side ollie on the bank. Nice. Really stacking in a lot of tricks. That was a beautiful kickflip up and over the A-frame. And here she goes, 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Board slide down the A-frame rail. 20 seconds left, no slide, just holding on to it. 15 seconds. And here we go. Coming on, skating across the park, 8 seconds left to go. Going for that huge frontside flip, and that will be time.
Yeah, Yulia, I see Yulia stamping that frontside flip down in the warm-ups and earlier today. Disappointed to not see that one. There's that kick flip, or the ollie one first, sorry, up the Euro gap. There's the nollie over the hip. And then bolts on that kick flip over the A-frame. Is that board slide on the A-frame rail.
Yeah, way to just utilize the entire course. And she looked so calm and relaxed as she was going through, especially for that nose slide on that A-frame hubba. Definitely looked great. Let's go ahead and get ready for our next rider.
So our judges just locking those scores in. We're going to move on to rider number 3, run number 1. We are good to go. 60 seconds on the clock for Alyssa Fessel. Coming in on the jump box line, big melon.
Really boning them out too as well. Huge air. Oh, nice back 180. Very nice. Setting up, really skating through that course nice and fast, coming out and around. Long 50-50 on this tight hip right here. And coming right on up. Huge front side air. Looking super strong. Another 30 seconds left to go. Setting up with that axle stall, coming right on back. Getting lots of speed. Nice. Gapping up and over. 15 seconds left. Ollie up the Euro. 10 more seconds. Get about a trick or two left. Really flowing through with lots of speed. And last trick right here, boneless 180 rock stall, and that is time.
Yeah, Alyssa absolutely charging around the course. Proper mission. Saw that back nose blunt yanking after time. Here's those replays for Alyssa coming in. Straight in with the melon over the box. And then that backside 180 on the step up.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Here's that backside 50-50 up on the pool coping on this whippy quarter. And then coming in with the ollie up the Euro gap. And here's that boneless disaster, stamping it down on the middle of the board. Absolutely solid run there from Alyssa.
Yeah, way to just really utilize and charge that entire course.
So our judges have locked those scores up. We're going to move around to run number 1 for Zoe Van Essen. 60 seconds on the clock for you, Zoe, and you are good to go.
Nice backside melon coming right on over. With a little nose grab on that one. Oh, just missing. Plenty of time on the clock. Dropping in. Oh, front side disaster. Yeah, actually the first person to see to really skate and utilize that part of the park. 38 seconds left to go. Coming in, lots of speed. Up the Euro, nice front side 180, reverting it back. 25 seconds left to go. There she goes, pushing in strong. Setting up for that rail, nice backside board slide. 15 seconds left on the clock. What will she pull out? Setting up, looking over here at the quarter pipe. Getting ready to get herself all set up. And that will be time. Very good run. Ended off with that kickflip.
Yeah, Zoe racking up the speed there. Starting off the run super fast. Let's check out those replays. Boosting straight in with that ollie. And then getting a few runs in on the mini ramp section there.
Yeah.
There's the front side 180 ollie up. And coming across, getting that board slide along the long rail. It's an axle still 270 in on the quarter pipe.
Very nice.
Our judges are ready. We're going to swiftly move on. Run number 1 for Nadia Shara. 60 seconds on the clock for you. Let's see it, Nadia. You're good to go.
All right, here she goes, dropping in again, lots of speed. Nice little Indy up over there, over on that hip. Coming back out and around. Getting ready, setting on up. Plenty of time, just utilizing the course, having fun. Nice, shove it out of the bank. Little front foot catching action there. And you got about 30 seconds left to go on the clock. plenty of time. Uh-oh, here we go. Setting up fakie. Oh, super solid fakie big spin over there on the hip. 15 seconds to go. My apologies. Fakie half cab, 180, final 10 seconds, boneless 180. You got time for about two more tricks, or one more trick, final 5 seconds. And in 3, 2, 1, and that will be time. Trick was after the buzzer, but got a board slide. Unfortunately, it was after time.
Styling on that board slide, though. Yeah, Nadia started off that run. There's that shove it. Rock and roll, cruising over that tight hip. And here comes that fakie big spin, making that look so, so easy. Just chilling on that. There's the half cab. Another solid run there. So we're moving on to run number 1 for Liv Broda. 60 seconds on the clock. We're good when you are, Liv. Let's see this.
All right, dropping in tons of speed. Setting up over here. Huge back 180. Coming in hot, pumping in. Coming right on back. Over here to the A-frame. Frontside feeble. Extremely well. Execution. Coming right on back up to the Euro. Kickflip, hanging on to it, making it look extremely nice. 35 seconds left on the clock. Setting herself right back up for the rail. Frontside board slide. We have a machine over here. She can't miss. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Nice frontside 360. Almost hanging on to it. 15 seconds. You got time for about 2 more tricks. 10 seconds left to go. Coming in and out of that sushi disc. Setting up here for the hip. 5 seconds. Last trick right here. Backside 360, and that will be time.
Wow, I think the future of skateboarding is very safe in Liv's hands there.
Oh, absolutely.
That was incredible. Let's check out those replays. Coming straight in with that big backside 180. And then there's that front side feeble grind, pointing that front foot all the way to the end of the rail. And coming in with the kickflip up the Euro gap. And then front side board slide down the 8-stair rail. Kind of missed the front 270, but hands down.
I mean, outside of that, it was a really solid run. Very solid. Way to set the tone.
Our judge is locking those scores in. And we're good to go. We're moving round to the final rider of the heat. Before we go back to run number 2, we got run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock. For Jeremine Love.
All right, I'm really excited to see what's going to go on here. Huge air backside grab. Very nice. Coming in with a lot of speed, really pumping in through the transition. Like I said, if you guys saw her yesterday over shredding a mini ramp, it was just absolute pure chaos. Really stomping this course, really making her way through. Huge frontside air. 35 seconds left to go. Somehow holding on to it. You're getting a little bit of speed wobble. "20 seconds left to go." Here she goes, setting up here for this A-frame. Oh, just missing on that backside feeble grind. 10 seconds left. You got time for about 1 more trick. Here we go, final 5 seconds. What will we see in 2, 1, and that is time. Just clipping up on that kickflip up that Euro. Very good job.
Just hanging up on that kickflip. Getting straight back up, killer run there. Attacking the course straight out the gate. Over that jump box run. And cruising back across getting involved on that pull coping on the whippy quarter pipe. Lovely big frontside ollie out onto the flat bank. Just missing that feeble back truck, not getting on. But we're going to take it back to the top of the heat, and we're going to move into runs number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Put your hands together for Julia Blastek.
And here she goes, dropping in, coming in hot. Right up that Euro. Oh, just missing that front side 180. Getting herself setting up, reset. Again, it's not easy coming out when all the eyes are over here on you. Coming right on over. Nice. Nollie big spin coming out over the pyramid. Setting right back up to go over here on the hip. What will we see? Nice. Super solid kickflip. 30 seconds left to go. Way to just utilize that course and get in those tricks. Front side 50-50 over there on the A-frame hubba. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Setting up here for the rail front board. Stomping it down this time. Really putting a lot of things together. Final 10 seconds left to go. Here we go. We got time for about one more trick. 5 seconds. Backside board slide, and that will be time.
Yeah, Julia Platzek coming through with a killer run there. Really making up for the falls on the first run. These are our replays. There's that big frontside 180, just stepping away from that, but coming straight in hot with the nollie biggie up onto the pyramid hip. There's that kickflip every time. And hanging on to that frontside 50-50 this time.
Yeah, very well done. And she really stepped it up and really held on to her tricks this time around. So I can't wait to see what she's going to add into her third and final run. Looks like our judges are ready.
So moving on to run number 2 for Julia Kuna. You are good to go, Julia. Let's see this. 60 seconds, all yours.
All right, again, coming up with lots of speed. Oh, almost getting the hard flip up the Euro gap. There we go, getting the nollie lip slide this time around. Yeah, a little bone grab coming right off and over, nollie up on the hip. Really utilizing the park and getting trick after trick. Nice. Very nice kickflip. You still got about another 30 seconds left to go. Here we go, setting up for the A-frame board slide. Super sweet. 20 seconds left on the clock. Nice nose slide, stomping it down, bolts. 15 seconds left. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Here we go, setting on up, coming up and out of the sushi dish. Riding out around with a lot of speed over to the bank. 5 more seconds to go. And just missing the front side flip, and that will be time.
Yeah, Julia really wanted to see that front side flip at the end of that run. I was waiting for it to go down. Let's check out those replays. So close to that hard flip up the Euro gap.
Yeah, so close.
Getting straight back involved. There's the nollie over the hip. And that kickflip hanging in there.
Yeah, just held on to it. And there should be that board slide. Very nice done. Has one more time, has one more run to go.
Okay, we're moving on to run number 2 for Alyssa Fessel. 60 seconds on the clock for you. Let's see it, Alyssa. Stuck straight in with the melon grab, doubling up over the boxes.
And then finishing that off with that backside 180 coming in super clutch. Manual up and across the pyramid top. Coming around for the tight quarter. 5-0, holding it on. Super choppy. Here it is. Nice. Frontside air Indy. Transferring up on over, really utilizing all of the transition here in the part. You got 25 seconds left to go on the clock. Setting up lots of speed, huge air. Right up on over, here it is, coming on in, 15 seconds. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Yes, that was kind of like a frontside 180 power slide. 5 seconds, time for about 1 more trick. And here, time. Oh, going for the boneless 180 disaster rock.
Trying to change it up from run number 1, getting that cheeky reaver in. Let's check out those replays for Alyssa. There's that backside 180 up the step up. Cruising along to that big backside 5-0. That sounded so good right in front of us.
Oh man, that thing is so gnarly and it's chunky too, so not easy.
A frontside air out onto the flat bank. And there's that ollie up to disaster. Coming up the Wembley, ollie up. Bit of a power slide on that one. Styling it out. Another killer run there. Okay, we're moving swiftly on. Run number 2 for Zoe Van Essen. 60 seconds on the clock and you are good to go, Zoe.
Coming in with lots of speed. Nice 180 right up the Euro. Here we go, coming right back around. In and out of that sushi dish with a little manual. Yes, getting the kickflip on the pyramid. Very nice. Coming back in fakie right here to the hip. Yeah, fakie half cab 180. You still got 35 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Definitely plenty of time. Setting on up. Here we go. It's coming right up and over. Looks like setting up for that rail. Nice backside board slide. 20 seconds left. Really pumping in through. Here it is, 10 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Little ollie up and over the A-frame. 3 seconds. 2. And time. Big round of applause. Looks like she still just wants to keep going.
Yeah, still going. Linking a load of tricks together. Worked on a run, it's paying off there. There's that frontside 180 ollie up the Euro. The kickflip out onto the top of the driveway. Then the frontside half cab over the driveway hip. And here's that board slide on the long rail, styling that one out. And then coming in with the ollie over the A-frame and running out of time. So moving on to run number 2. 60 seconds on the clock for Nadia Scherer. Let's see it, Nadia.
All right, here we go as she's coming in. Nice little indie grab. Followed by another one back to back. Taking her time, setting on up. Here we go, look like she has something setting up here for coming right up and out of the bank. There it is. Picture perfect, shove it. Nice, yes, there it is. A blunt to rock to fakie. 30 seconds left on the clock. Way to mix it up and start throwing in some other tricks. Here it is, coming out over here onto the hip. Yes, boneless over on the side. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Setting herself up, coming here in fakie. Fakie big spin up and over the A-frame. Looking great. 10 seconds left. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks, depending on how you're utilizing the course. Time for 1 more trick. 5 seconds. And that will be time.
Yeah, Nadia switching it up on the first run, changing it up. That's definitely going to affect her scores. Let's check out those replays for Nadia. So coming straight in with that little nose grab. And coming out of that big bank with the shove it. And changing it up. We saw the rock and roll before. There's the blunt rock fakie. And the boneless over the hips, scooping it up. And then changing it up with the fakey big spin over the A-frame this time.
Yeah, very well
Killer
done.
run.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to move on.
So straight on to run number 2 and 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Liv Broda.
All right, here we go. Coming in with lots of speed. Huge backside 180. She was super consistent on her first run. What are we going to see this time out and around? Oh, looked like it was going for the front feeble, just missing. Tons of time. Here she goes, setting on up. Up the Euro cap, kickflip. Gets it down every time. Blindfolded, 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice front board, sliding most of the rail. Looking absolutely great. 20 seconds left. Onto the hip, front side, 270, just hanging on to it. 10 seconds left. You got time for about one more trick. Here we go, setting right on up. 5, 4, 2, and that is time. Right at the buzzer, getting that last trick. Backside 360 on that hip.
Absolutely smashing it out there. Yes, Liv. Let's check out those replays for Liv. There's that big backside 180 ollie. Cruising along, just missing that front feeble. Making a good recovery. There's the kickflip up the Euro gap. And then coming in hot for the rail with the front side board slide. The front side 360, slipping round, but getting away with it on that one.
Yeah, very close.
So run number 2 and 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Jérôme Lovey.
There she goes. Oh, just coming from underneath her, but still being able to hold on to it with that backside grab. Coming right on and around, launching out with tons of speed. Let's see what she's going to set herself up for right here in the type of. Nice backside 50-50. Huge frontside air. You still got 30 seconds left to go. Oh, almost getting that lip slide. 20 seconds left on the clock. Setting up here something for this A-frame rail. Nice, looked like a back feeble. 10 seconds left. You got time for about one more trick. You go setting up the Euro gap, kickflip just coming from underneath. 2, 1, and that will be time.
Yeah, trying to get that board slide just after time, but another solid run there. Let's check out those replays. There's that big ollie up the step up. Cruising across on the whippy quarter pipe, pull coping with the backside 50-50. There's that big frontside ollie out onto the flat bank. And absolutely sticking that feeble grind down the A-frame rail. Just missing that kickflip at the end of the run, but a solid run there. So, so good. And we're going to take it back up to the top of the heat. These are final runs, so I need everybody here to be screaming for all of our women as we call out their names. Last runs, 60 seconds left each.
Oh,  hold on.
360 flip.
Guys, we're just going to keep going through. Yep. Okay. Nice frontside pop shove it over there on the hip. 35 seconds left on the clock. Nice frontside 50-50 coming on down. Again, this is the final run, so everybody's going to give it all they got. Huge frontside board slide. 20 seconds left to go. backside 50-50. 15 seconds. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Setting on up. Nice nollie backside big spin. 7 seconds left to go. Here it is. Big spin on the bank, and that will be time.
Yeah, put your hands together for Julia Platzek. We're going to check out those replays for Julia. There's that kickflip just coming off, but getting stuck in with the 360 flip up onto the top of the driveway.
Yeah, execute that very well. Coming in with tons of tricks, and there it is, that nice front foot catch, front pop, shove it. Done so nicely, and then here goes that front side board slide, hanging on to it. And again,
so much style on that front board, I was feeling that. So we are good to go. We're going to move on to final run, run number 3, and 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Julia Kuna.
All right, here she goes, dropping in again with tons of speed, coming with ferocity here. Oh, just missing the hard flip. Can't just quite stay under her. Nollie lip slide over here on the really rough corner. There it is, nice pop in that nollie backside big spin over there on the hip. Not easy to do. Oh, just getting from underneath. 30 seconds left to go. Gonna really need like a super woo trick here on this one. 25 seconds. And here she goes. Coming after that front side flip. Oh, just coming from underneath. You still got 15 seconds. You got time for about 1 more try. 10 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that will be time. However, we still want to see this front side flip. Let's see if she can still get it. It's after time, and oh, so close.
Let's make some noise for Julia Kuna. We're going into those replays, just missing that hard flip, but I'd love to have seen that go down. There's that nollie lip slider on the steep quarter pipe. Coming into the hip with a nollie biggie.
With that nice good pop on that too as well.
So close, just leaning back too far on that front side flip. But
I wanted to see it.
So we're moving on to run number 3 and final run, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Alyssa Fessel.
Nice boned out backside grab. Tweaking it out even more on that second one. Huge backside 180 over on that step up. Coming in with lots of speed, manually up and over across. Really taking no time to get across this entire course. And 5 over here on this crumb snatcher of a quarter pipe. Grinding it with ease. Nice, huge front side grab. You still got another 30 seconds left on the clock to go. Really skated this transition with ease. Set herself right on up. Oh, just missed in the transfer over to disaster. So close. Had that every time on the last ones. You got 10 seconds left on the clock. You got time for about 2 more tricks. Here we go. Oh, just missing the front 180 on up. 3 seconds left to go. And that will be time. Big round of applause, everybody.
Yeah, make some noise for Alyssa Fessel. We're checking out those replays coming in off that melon grab, doubling up. And here we got that big backside 180 up the step up. Coming in with the front side grab out onto the flat bank. Absolutely charging on this run, but just missing that ollie up to disaster. Kicking away on the Euro gap as well. This is really stepping up on our 3rd and final runs. We are going to get 60 seconds on the clock. And we are good to go with Zoe Van Essen.
All right, starting off with those nice backside grabs. And there is rock to fakie. Oh, fakie 270. Feeble, very nice. And here we go, coming in, lots of speed up on that Euro. Huge frontside 180, coming in super strong. Nice ollie. Looking extremely strong. 30 seconds left to go on the clock, plenty of time. What are we gonna see? Here it is, that backside board slide, 20 seconds left. Really utilizing the park, stacking up each trick, racking in those points. 10 seconds. Did something over there on the side. Unfortunately, we can't see from our judging point stand of view. Last trick right there and kickflip, and that will be time. Kickflip at the buzzer.
Yeah, Zoe getting the kickflip in. Another charging run, absolutely attacking the course. Let's check out those replays. Jumping out of that quarter pipe, hitting up the mini ramp section. There's the 270 into a bit of a feeble. And cruising up with that front side 180 ollie. Up the Wembley gap. There's that board slide.
Yeah, way to just rack in so many tricks. You really step it up. That kickflip at the end, way to just get those extra points because every trick counts. The more you stack in, the more you get.
Okay, looks like we are good to go and move on to third and final run. 60 seconds on the clock for Nadia Scherer.
All right, here she goes, dropping in, getting lots of speed. Looks like getting ready to ride up that vert wall, going super high, coming in fakie. Tons of speed, fakie half cab. Coming on up. Oh, going for the varial flip. Really just putting everything into this final run. I mean, as you definitely need to. Here we go, coming right on the blunt axle, coming right on out. You got 30 seconds left to go. This is a completely different run, all new, setting on up. 20 seconds left, here it is for the hip. Almost getting the shove it, just coming out from underneath. 15 seconds left to go. 10 more seconds. There it is, setting up for that hip, getting backside big spin, and that will be time.
Oh, a little hippie jump after time. Good to see, though. Yeah, let's make some noise for Nadia. That was a sick run.
Very good job. Really changed up her run that time around. I didn't expect to see her try to throw in that varial flip.
Here's those replays. There's the half cab up onto the driveway. Trying to get that flip shove. Coming into the hip, trying to get the pop shove it. Just spinning a little bit too far around. But coming back round to this backside big spin on the flat bank. And that's pretty much where we left it there.
It's a best of 3 runs. Your best score, the other 2 will get thrown out.
So looks like our judges are good to go, and we're going to move around to third and final run. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's go wild for Liv Broda.
All right, dropping in, coming in, lots of speed. Nice backside 180, has it down every time. Picture perfect. Going right, here we go, setting up for that front feeble, stomping onto it, holding on like no other. Very nice. She really knows how to utilize the entire course and mix it up. Super solid kickflip, landing over into the manual and still holding on to it. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Nice front board, sliding that entire rail. 25 seconds. Coming right up and around over here onto the hip. Front 270, picture perfect. 15 seconds left to go. Will this be a flawless run? Final 10 seconds. Setting on up for that last trick. Here we go, setting up for that hip. Back 270, and that will be time.
Yeah, make some noise. Liv coming in with the flawless run there. So good. Here come those replays.
Kinda. Yeah, I guess
it was a replay, but let's go for that one again.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. Just holding on to that kickflip up the Euro, landed to that manual. And here goes that front board slide. Looking so nice. And here it is, that nice, perfect front 270 on the hip. I mean, she really definitely has a future.
Yeah, for sure. It's in safe hands, I'd say. Okay, third and final run. And our last rider in our women's final here at the Best Foot Forward EU Finals in Innsbruck Skate Hall. Let's go absolutely wild. She's in already, Jérôme Lovey.
And here she goes, coming with lots of speed and really utilizing the big section of the park, showing her that I got this too. Coming around, nice long 50-50. I'm going to call this a crumb snatcher quarter pipe just because of how grinded up the quarter is. Nice front side ollie. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Front side lip slide. Hanging on to it. 20 seconds left. You got time for a couple more tricks. Backside board slide, still holding on, racking in those tricks. 10 seconds left to go. Setting on up here. Probably the final trick coming up here on the Euro. Almost getting the kickflip up. 3 seconds left to go. And that will be time.
Yeah, Jérôme absolutely smashing it. Trying to hang on to that board slide at the end. Put your hands together for Jérôme Lovey and all of our women's final here at the Best Foot Forward. Let's check out those replays. Coming over those jump boxes. There's that ollie up the step up. We saw up on the pull coping with that backside 50-50. And cruising into that big front side ollie out onto the flat bank. There's the front lip, hanging in there somehow, but getting it done. And then the elusive kickflip to see it off. Wow, that was so good, Rob. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Such an amazing level of skateboarding going down.
Absolutely. This was a very intense competition. A few of the riders have the consistency that's definitely going to get them there.
Continuing, starting at 8:15 finals, and we having break till 8:05.
Okay, thank you very much to all the women competitors. We'll find out what our top three are and all of our heats. It's getting exciting now, but we've only got two events left, but our main event, our men's final, is coming up at 8:15. We'll be back live around 8:05, something like that. But this has been a pleasure today, Rob. This has been so much fun.
This has been beyond a pleasure. I'm so stoked to be here in Innsbruck on this beautiful day with all of these awesome skaters. Can't wait to see what's going on here in the men's finals, and especially for our best trick competition too as well.
Yeah, Cash for Tricks is going to go off later. You know it. It's going to be so much fun. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back around 8:05 for our men's finals here at the Innsbruck Skate Hall in Austria for the Best Foot Forward finals. We'll see you then.
Hi, my name is Peter.
I'm Simone.
I'm Leon.
I'm Anna-Sophia.
Hi, I'm Andy.
My name is Nadia.
My name is Merlin. And this
This is Epic Innsbruck.
signing loads of gnarly three-point downs.
I won a ticket to Mystic Skate Cup 2020, and that's sick.
gonna need some patience. I already won, now I'm just making a statement. Damn, baby, why your mans keep hating? You asking about the cake, you here for the celebrations. And I ain't fishing, I ain't really into baiting. I know they all wish I take away they making, but sorry I'm taking. Me and my lady making. She look me in the eyes and tell me how much she loving on my. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all think too small, I got big dreams. You just start nowhere ahead at the end scenes. Started reading and dodging all of the quick schemes. Money like your Spotify, boy, I got 10 streams. And I'm still looking for more. My people, they got a soar, I'm putting that on the Lord. Ain't accepting ignore, just kicking down all the doors. Guarantee you, boy, if I ask for it, it's gotta be real big. I gotta make it just for my kids and for their kids' kids. That's wealth years and years. Promise my brother soon as he out and finish this bid, we finna do it bigger than anybody ever did. The odds is real big, jobs that's real big. Satan trying a little, my God is real big. Stayed up on the grind and the cars is real big. I gotta do it big, the only way that I can live. And I promise I'm trying to. Before you count me out, homie, let me remind you. They was blocking the shine, now I think it's my time to. Counting them dollar signs like lights, they'll blind you. Let me rewind to. Back when I was broken, I couldn't acquire 2 cents. And now I got 2 rents. They was sleeping on me, homie, must have got too big. Call my phone, I be like, who this? Damn right, hell yeah, I'm brand new. Smell like can too. I'm fresh forever like canned food. Try and tell me what I can't do. I wanna see the world, my vision on shamu. That mean I got goals that's real big, foes that's real big. Y'all for too little, sorry, my soul is real big. Coming into the ring with blows that's real big. I gotta do it big, that's the only way I can live. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. Gotta do it big, that's the only way to live. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. I gotta do it big. Gotta do it big. That's the only way to live. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
1-2. You got about 12 minutes warm-up remaining for our men's finals. Just over 10 minutes remaining for warm-up men's finals. Oh, and you're all looking superb out there. Keep up the good work.
Testing.
One, two.
Test.
Hello and welcome back to the Best Foot Forward finals here at the Skate Hall in Innsbruck, Austria. We are moments away from getting our men's final started. We got 3 runs, 60 seconds each run. And to be honest, what I'm seeing go down already in warm-up is going crazy. New lines, new tricks. You definitely want to stick around and enjoy this because it's going to go off. I am Mark Churchill. I've been here the whole day, and this is Rob Ferguson. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure to MC this thing with you. What do you think's so good about this competition and what's been going on today?
Yeah, no, this competition has been definitely top tier, top level. So for those 10 finalists that are going on there's been a lot of highlights that I've seen on. I mean, people with those front foot catch tray flips, just boning them out like crazy. From the kickflip front boards. I mean, there's just been a buttload of tricks, like so many things just going on. And like you said here, as all these guys are warming up here, all new lines, and we're not going to see anything like what we saw before. This is going to be entirely new.
Yeah, you think people are working on a line in their semis runs, and that's all you're going to see all day. And I'm seeing new stuff, new lines, someone backlipping the side of one of the jump boxes. Like, there's some serious stuff going down. I'm really excited to see how everything changes up. Double 360 flip up the Euro gap behind us.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it just keeps going and going. So outside of, for the semifinals, what were some of the highlight tricks that really caught your eye?
Oh, you know what? So, like, some of the stuff that stuck out was the lines, like the trick, the consistency, you know, something straight after something else. I think it was really, really cool to see that. And people just, I don't know, stepping away from what they did in the first run or something like that, or going back and getting something done, like getting their redemption. It's like that pure passion of, I'm a skateboarder, I can't let this go, I have to do it.
Yeah, and that's why we also seen some of the guys just keep going and doing their tricks after their lines were over too as well. It's that mentality, you don't want to give up, you just got to do it. And a lot of these guys, I mean, for those that even didn't make it over here into the finals, they're out here skating for themselves. And that's the most important part, and that's one of the things that skateboarding teaches you. A lot of adversity, and really to just stick things through, because really at the end of the day, it's all for you.
Yeah, and you see that kind of passion coming across, and Also, the fun side of it, you can see some of the guys down there, they're having the best time. I mean, you've been invited to come out here to Innsbruck, one of the most beautiful cities in Europe, and have a little look around and then skate in the evening. It's brilliant with all your friends. But luckily for you, we've got some highlights from our first heats, which you definitely want to check out. If you've just joined us, this is the Best Foot Forward finals, the EU finals here in Innsbruck. And we've already seen amazing skateboarding all day. We've seen our women's finals that just went down as well, which was incredible. So good.
Oh man, I was really rooting on that hard flip too as well. But there was a lot of consistency, and one of the girls, that really youngster one, yeah, she definitely has a great future in store for her.
Yeah, so like a really kind of young age group there.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to show you guys some clips, a recap of what was going on. So here it is. Stay tuned and start watching. And just be advised that you're going to see twice as much coming up here in the finals.
There's that frontside 50-50 down the hubble edge. And cruising across the course to that frontside board slide. So stylish.
Yeah, super consistent. I mean, the runs that were getting through, like you said earlier, you were most impressed on how well together they pieced together some of these runs. And man, they really did make it easy, especially here. Look at that nollie backside big spin up and over the A-frame. Done, executed so nicely.
Getting those powerful pushes back in. Trying to get that big spin. And I mean, there was so many moments like that where there was just trick. And I was like, wow, look at this. This is going off. Like, so good. It's hard to keep up sometimes when you got back-to-back tricks coming through.
Absolutely. And again, I feel bad for those judges because what's in store next?
Oh wow, there's that switch backside tail slide on the rail then. You see that? That's what we've got coming up.
Uh-oh. And I bet that's not even the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking round and I keep catching amazing tricks out of the corner of my eye. Like, I'm like, this is going to go off. And I mean, tell us what they're all playing for. What's in store? What do you win?
Oh man, so yeah, the top three podium places. First place will take home $750. Second place is going to take $500, and then third place will take home $100. And the top four contestants as well are going to win a chance to go out to San Francisco and tour all throughout California and seeing all the exclusive spots. So there's a lot riding on the line right now, not only between cash money, but a chance to get out there and go to the Mecca where everything started.
Yeah, we were chatting about it earlier. Like, it's not like after this competition, it ends. It's literally the beginning of the next stage. Okay, you walk away with the money and you can say, like, I'm first place or second or third, but you actually then go on to go to the States as well. And that's where it kind of begins. And you were saying there's a few little treats in store for those guys and girls over there. Like, I'm hyped to see what goes on.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait to see them out there and all the exposure that they're going to get to as well. So I'm actually very curious what's going to just be in store for their future after this whole opportunity.
Yeah, and I mean, this competition has launched the careers of some of the biggest names in skateboarding right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like, you can't like forget that. Like Tom Astor.
Yep.
Like, so good. Alec Majerus, like, you know, that's just to name two people that are just top of their game.
Yeah, this competition has been very awesome for so many people, getting so much exposure, and we couldn't even give you an actual solid count of how many kids and young teens and young adults that have actually picked up sponsors just from locally as well. So, I mean, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
Definitely is the stepping stone onto the next career. So good. So we're pretty much 2 minutes away from getting our men's final underway. If you're watching from home, thank you very much for joining us. Make sure you go and get yourself a drink, get yourself some popcorn, and strap yourselves in, because this is going to go off. I'm thinking about putting my full pads on just to watch this.
Right, helmet and all. I'm right there with you, yes.
So there you have our men's final start list. We're kicking it off with Luka Bozic, then Levi Loffelberger, Santino Exenberger, Pascal Zolino, Jan Hurt, Daniel Moraguez, Lenny Pfeiffer, Diego Brost, Martin Atanasov, and Rafa Bocanegra. Possibly the person having the most fun out there.
Oh, yeah.
So this is your final minute call. One last minute of warm-up for all you guys out there on the course right now. Last minute of warm-up. And your last minute at home if you're watching to go and get yourself a beer out of the fridge and get ready for this thing to go off. The warm-up is going through the roof right now, and I'm super excited to see who's going to be taking our top 3 here at the Best Foot Forward Finals in Austria.
I'm thinking it's going to have to be who can go the biggest, most technical, and most consistent. From everything that I'm seeing, this is an extremely technical warm-up run with folks going huge. We got like another 45 seconds before we're getting on.
So we'll be kicking off with Luka. You'll be our first rider. So make sure you're ready to shreddy and geared up for getting down.
I'm good to go.
We do the time, so we try to be fast, but we don't stress.
Okay. And we just get called in the air, so we just go off of what we hear.
I'm good. Yeah. Ready? Everyone's ready? Yeah.
Then go through like a little bit high for the runs, and then we're good to go. Like, I mean, just like
So before we get going on our men's final, we need to make sure that everybody is ready for this thing. We want everybody to make some noise. These are our men's finalists, battling way all the way through to be here today. Let's make some noise for our men's finalists. Put your hands together, people.
Yes, yes, yes. And again, these are the top out of 500 skaters from 6 different countries battling in here to our final 10. Getting ready to go. So let's go ahead and let's get that course cleared on off so we can get it going.
Let's clear that course then, please, and we'll get rider number 1 underway. Our wonderful panel of judges looking pretty good and ready to go. So let's clear the course then, please. Let's stop skateboarding.
Clear the course.
Hold up, everyone, and we'll get this final underway. Okay, we are putting 60 seconds on the clock. We got 3 1-minute runs, 3 1-minute runs for our finals. We got 60 seconds on the clock and we are going to get underway. Please clear the course, everyone. I'm going to start confiscating headphones from each and every one of you and make a really good donation. I'm going to send Rob down there in a minute.
Oh, you don't want that.
So we're getting our live crew ready. Our judges are ready. Rob, are you ready?
I don't think I'm ready. Out of all honesty, from what I'm seeing right now, this is going to be one for the record books. Are you ready?
I don't think I was ready for any of this at all, but I think I'm going to have to be ready. I'm not ready to be able to keep up with what's going to go down. I'm hyped. I'm buzzing now. This is going to be so, so good.
Well, I guess we don't really have a choice, so we're just going to have to get this up and going if we're ready or not. But let's go ahead and get our first contestant up and ready.
So, looks like we're good to go. Judges are looking beautiful up there. Rob, this is the Best Foot Forward EU Finals here in Innsbruck, Austria. We're just about to see some history go down. Men's finals, 3 60-second runs, and we're going to get underway with run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Luka Bozic.
All right, he's getting
You're
ready
good
to start
to go.
off. Here he goes. Starting off, switch. Oh, going for a switch. Back tail down the 8. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen that are watching this here today, this is going to be a completely different run. You're going to see all of these riders just attack all these obstacles extremely differently. Nice, super steezed out back tail, recollecting himself, and getting ready to come on in. Again, everyone's going to have 3 runs, 1 minute each. 3 runs, and only your top 1 run is going to count. Don't worry, you still got plenty of time. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Do you know
He's
what's coming
calling his
out?
first run. He's calling it.
Coming out like that with a switchback tail, that shows you what's going down right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we're starting things, with a switchback tail down an 8-stair rail. No messing around.
Not at all, man. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure on his next run, again, just getting those nerves out the way. He made it to the finals. By run number 2, run number 3, he'll be able to collect all of that and be on his way.
So let's clear the course then, please. We'll move on to the next rider. Let's clear the course, please. So run number 1. Run number 1 and 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Levi Laufenberger. Here we go.
And here he goes, dropping on in. Nice, super buttery tray flip, front foot catch. Coming up and around that sushi dish. Steezed out nollie flip with that pure consistency. Nollie backside flip up and over the hip. He looks so calm and relaxed. This is definitely not his first competition. Nice 180 switch sail going down the A-frame hubba. Plenty of time, 35 seconds left on the clock. Set up here for that ledge. Oh, just missing the back crook. Nollie backside flip out. Little kick flip, adding those extra points. 20 seconds, really just taking his time, just coursing, just having fun. Setting on up for this A-frame. Going for that tray flip, no slide again. You got 10 more seconds. Time for about 1 more trick. And here he goes. Looks like he's going to set back up for this ledge again. And here he goes. Back crook to nollie backside flip out. And that is time. Very
Wow. That's no messing around.
Not at all. Way to just get on that control.
Let's check out those replays for Levi. There's that 360 flip up the Euro gap. This nollie backside flip was so good. Look at that, arms down by his side, just chilling. He's just on the way to this store. There's the backside 180 nose grind. Here's that crooked grind going for the frontside nollie flip out, just missing that one. And missing that 360 flip nose slide.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 360 nose slide was one of the ones that definitely got him here in that final.
That was one of the first tricks I saw when I got here today, was a 360 flip nose slide, nollie flip out. So I'm hoping that one's going to come.
Yeah, I was definitely hoping that was going to come. And again, each rider, they have 3 runs, 1 minute each, and only the top run will count. We're going to give our judges just a little bit more time.
Our judges are just locking in that score there for Levi. And then we'll be moving round to Santino. And we're good to go. So we're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 1. Let's make some noise for Santino Exenberger.
All right, here he goes. Huge coming in. This guy, definitely local here. Knows how to skate the park. Nice, gapping up to lip slide. This was huge. Coming with lots of speed. Oh, front 180, late frontside big spin. That was absolutely insanity. Frontside feeble. Like I said, there's going to be a whole new intensity in this course. Nice alley-oop frontside 180. Nice alling up and over. You got 30 seconds left to go. Backside tail slide. Plenty of time. Racking up the points. Very consistent. Kickflip coming into the bank. Oh! 540 big flip on the hip. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. You got time for about a trick or two. Nice backside flip. You got time for about 1 more trick. 5 more seconds. Here he goes. 2, 1. Nose blunt, and that calls the time.
Whoa! Let's make some noise for Santino. That was incredible. Wow, flawless run, back-to-back tricks. That was just breathtaking. So good. Let's check out those replays. Kicking it off with that nose grab.
Yeah.
Coming in, there's that front side 180, late shove it. So tech and good. There's the front feeble down the 8-stair rail. Thought he was going to bail that one, but he stayed on and got the back tail afterwards. There's that
540
bigger spin flip.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, that blunt frontside flip out was just after the time. However, I'm sure he'll be able to get that in on his next run. Super solid and consistent.
I reckon those judges need extra hands to have got all of those scores written down.
Oh, you know it. And again, we got the easy job. Being a judge right now, definitely not easy. Not with what's going on.
This is the thing, they're taking so much into like what's going on. It's style, it's the execution of the trick, how hard the trick is, the difficulty, everything. And we saw it all in that last run.
Yeah, everything. Good mix, way to just work around the entire course. Can't wait to see what comes next. Again, definitely going to be tough to follow. However, every contender that's out here that's made it to the finals, they all have something lined up and ready to dish out.
Okay, we're moving on to run number 1. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Pascal Zolino. Let's see it, Pascal.
All right, and here he goes, coming right on in. Nice, super steezy. Pop shove it over there on the hip. Lots of speed coming right on up to the Euro. What are we going to see here? Oh, going for nollie, double big heel. Again, things just coming out of the woodworks of all of these tricks. Nice frontside lip slide, stomping it down. No problems. 0 effort whatsoever. 30 seconds left on the clock. Here he goes, setting up for that A-frame rail. Nollie back crook. Super tight pinch. Yes. Taking his time, shooting around the course. Oh, so close with that front tail, front big. You got 10 more seconds. You got time for about 1 more trick. Final 5, last trick right here. It is coming back up for that A-frame rail, back 5-0, and that will be time.
Yeah, Pascal absolutely shredding. Mixing up those runs as well. So good to see. Let's check out those replays. That pop shove it every time. I think he's got a magnet in his front shoe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Going for that double trouble. Nollie big spin heel. There's the front side lip slide. Coming in for that front tail, big spin out. Just catching the toes there on the landing. Bit of breakdancing on the way out of there.
Yep. So yeah, everybody so far, they're definitely giving it their all. They're bringing it up to the next.
So it looks like we are good to go to move on to rider number 5. We're halfway. Rider number 5 now. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Jan Hert. Let's see it, Jan Hert.
Yeah, coming in super stylish. Backside power slide down the bank. Oh, going for that pop 3 shove. Nice, super steezed out back tail, kickflip on the flat, just racking in those points. Again, ladies and gentlemen, every trick counts. Oh, that was huge! Gapping up to back lip. That was absolutely nuts. That thing must be about 4 or 5 feet tall. That was absolutely nuts. You still got another 30 seconds. Frontside blunt slide, making sure he slides every inch of that rail. 25 seconds left to go on the clock. There it is, the Wally up to front feeble over the A-frame. 15 seconds, you got time for about 2 more tricks. Oh, going for that back crook, nollie flip out. 10 seconds left to go if you want to get one more trick in. And here we go, send back up for 5, 3, 2. And that is time.
Yeah, let's make some noise for Jan. That was savage. That backside lip slide, I don't know how you stayed on with that.
Yeah, that's
gripping on with his
highlight.
toenails, I think.
Yeah, that's one for the record books and definitely should be the highlight reel from one of the takeaways from this competition here today. And here you go from the highlight reel. Look at that Wally right up and over to that front feeble.
I really wanted to see that go down because he still would have had time to chuck in another trick as well. So it just would have boosted that score, which is probably pretty high already.
I know.
So we're just waiting on those judges, locking in those last scores. It really is heating up here in the skate hall, Innsbruck.
Yes, it is. It's definitely heating up, and the judges, they do have a lot on their plates. Looks like we just got the green thumb, and looks like we are good to go.
So let's clear the course, please. We're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 1 for Daniel Maraguez. Let's see it, Daniel. You are good to go. 60 seconds, all for you.
Oh, yeah, this is a youngster, only 15 years old, coming in and showing all these older guys that, hey, look, I could step up and I could be here just like you guys. Here he goes, coming up for that big hubba. Nice backside tail slide, coming out and around. What we're gonna see right up and over the pyramid. Huge kickflip. Very nice, riding up super high up on that vert wall. Oh, just kicking out on that tray flip. You got 30 seconds left to go. And again, it's the best of 3 runs, so whichever one you do the best in, that's the one that will count. 20 seconds left on the clock. Nice backside lip slide, final 15 seconds. Setting on up, final 10 seconds, set up for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Front side, bun side, and 3, 2, and that will be time.
Yeah, Daniel coming through with a solid run there. There was 1 slam in that, but coming straight in strong. No, he's not messing around out there.
No, definitely not. And for a youngster, he's definitely pushing to get another kid with a very bright future within the skate world. That's for sure.
Takes that back tail all the way to the end of the ledge every time. There's that kickflip, catching it all boned out.
Man, yeah.
Then coming in for the handrail with that backside lip slide.
Yeah, but then finishing it off with holding on to that blunt, making that blunt look like any old board slide.
Yeah, some proper solid skating right there. Just stamping down all the landings, real confident style. So it looks like we are good to go to move on to the next rider. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Let's clear the course, please. Let's clear the course, please. Run number 1. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Lenny Pfeiffer. Let's see it, Lenny.
All right, here he goes, setting up for that pyramid. Huge kickflip going up and across. Very nice, right in that vert wall, nice and high. Coming back over, late ollie north, followed by a backside lip slide, just getting from underneath him, can't quite hold on to it. Nice. Skating that hip like no other, that 540 big flip. Looking great. Straight flip up the Euro gap. 30 seconds left on the clock. And here he goes, setting up, looking for that 8 stair. Kickflip front board, so close. 20 seconds left to go. And again, it's the best of 3 runs. So I'm sure you're going to see some of the ones that are missing go back at it and hit it again. Nice little backside lip slide coming down to around 5 seconds left to go. You got time for one more trick. Oh, nollie late front foot flip, and that is time.
Yeah, put your hands together for Lenny. Smashing it down there. Let's check out those replays for Lenny. Coming straight in with that kickflip, somehow keeping his feet on that one. There's that ollie 1 foot. Then coming into the hip with the bigger spin flip. There's that 360 flip up the Euro gap. And the kickflip frontside board slide, just getting away from him. There's the backside lip slide.
Oh yeah. I definitely can't wait to see him piece that entire run together. All right, we're going to give our judges just a little bit of time. Looks like we got the go-ahead, and we are about good to keep it going.
This is our final 3 before we take it to the top of the heat. Run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Diego Burst.
Huge tail grab. Whoa, this kid is flying in the air today.
Yeah, someone's not messing around out there.
No, another youngster, solid front blunt. First one to do that on that huge hubba. Oh, just slipping out on that front feeble. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Still got 30 seconds left to go. All right, here he goes, coming up. Nice backside blunt slide. And here he goes, coming up and around. Yes, super solid switch front board slide. Coming right on back for the A-frame hub. You got 10 more seconds left to go. Steezed out, backside Smith on the A-frame rail. You got time for about one more trick. 5 seconds left. Here he goes, coming up, switch on the 8 rail, backboard, and that is time.
Wow, I don't need to tell you to make noise for that run. That was savage. Let's check out those replays for Diego. No messing around, coming in hot over the jump boxes. Big tweaked in the air there. Then coming straight in, powerful frontside blunt slide on the bump to ledge. There's the blunt slide on the bump to bar. Switch front board on the A-frame rail. Saw 2 switch tricks in that run as well.
Yep. Yeah. We haven't seen too much switch going on. And so that's actually definitely boosting up his points. So what's gotten him scored up so high?
Our judges just locking those scores in. And it looks like we are good to go. We got the thumbs up. So second to last rider, 60 seconds on the clock for run number 1. Let's make some noise for Martin Atanasov.
And here he goes, pumping it with crazy speed. Huge gaps of front tail. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, what we are witnessing here today is absolutely chaos, followed by a frontside big spin. He is really taking no time to get across and utilize this entire park, setting himself up for the 8 rail. Nice, stomps it clean, nose blunt. Still has another 35 seconds left to go. He is really giving it everything he has on this first run, just slipping out on that back tail. But some solid starting tricks for sure. 20 seconds left, stepping it, getting ready here to get on that hip. There we go, a little backside 360, getting himself set on up, 15 seconds. And coming right on up the Euro, heel flip, 7 seconds, time for one more trick, here we go. Setting up for the 8 stair, 2, 1, and that will be time! That was good, right there on the buzzer.
Wow. That was monster. Martin, no messing around there. There's that gap out to the front side, tail slide to Fakey.
That was absolutely
all the way over that big
ginormous.
driveway.
Yeah.
Spinning around that big spin, then coming into the handrail with a nose blunt slide. There's that backside disaster, shuffling it round onto the back truck. This is the back tail that he missed. I think if that one was a make, the power bar would have been through the roof. There's the backside 360 over the hip. And coming in for the Euro gap with a powerful heel flip. That was a pretty monster run.
That was an extremely monster run. The only missed trick was just that tail slide.
Yeah, no messing around, just straight out gap to tail slide. Powerful. So we are going to take it to our last rider before we go to the top of the heat with runs number 2. So we got run number 1, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Rafa Bocanegra. I'm excited for this, Rob.
Oh, me too. His first run from the first heat was absolutely nonsense. Whoa, huge boned out, back 180, getting all the way up that vert wall. Coming back with a huge kickflip Indy grab, hanging onto it. He had so much speed coming out, he had to just recollect himself. Here it is coming on for the 8 stair, frontside 180 over the rail. This man, he skates with such ferocity, and he's coming in really just try to win and take everything away. Nice frontside feeble grind. 25 seconds left on the clock. Yep, he's coming up, setting up for that A-frame rail. Oh, he was going for that front blunt shove out. 15 seconds left to go. Final 10 seconds. You got time for about one more trick. What will we see? It looks like he's going to reset for something up on that A-frame rail. And that will be time. Getting it right at the end. Front blunt flip out.
Well, you know what? I'll do the front blunt shove. That didn't work out, so I'll kick flip out instead. I like the way that worked out. Rafa, where did your shades go? That's what I wanted to see, more shades action.
I think he's like, you know what? It's time to get serious in this one, so I got to take the shades off.
Here's those replays. Sketching out that front 50-50 because the flip melon was so big and tweaked. There's that front side feeble locked in with the back foot. Then board sliding back across. Do you know what? I don't think the miss is going to affect that score, because to come back with a front blunt flip out fakie is, you know, you're just like, let's just forget what happened before.
Exactly.
It's all about this.
Yep, so the technicality that actually really goes into being able to control and balance yourself in that type of a slide and then being able to flip out of it.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready here to go back and start our heat number 2. It looks like we're just getting another announcement that's just coming in.
Yeah, you know he's injured, yeah?
So it looks like we are good to go back to the top of the heat. So unfortunately, Luka has injured himself. So I want each and every one of you in the hall tonight to make some noise for Luka Bozic. He's injured, not going to be carrying on with the competition. Put your hands together for Luka. Yes, boss. So Luka is now a scratch for the next 2 runs. But you know what? Best run counts. He's still in the game.
He's still in the game. That is true.
So we're going to take it back over to Levi. Run number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's clear that course, please. He's in already. Levi is in. There we go. 360 flip, front foot catch.
Super steezy nollie flip going on in. Again, this guy just makes everything look so efforted. He doesn't put any effort into any of the tricks that he's doing. Flawless. Nice, yes. Backside 180 switch nose grind. Down the A-frame hub. And here we go. He's heading back up for the ledge. What are we going to see? The back crook. Oh, just missing. You got 30 seconds left to go on the clock. This ledge has been pretty difficult today, and one of the only guys actually getting out here really skating it. There it is! Second time around. Back crook, nollie big flip out. 15 seconds. Time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. 10 seconds. He's really coming in and bringing everything he got. There it is, the tray flip. No slide, stops it! And that will be time. Super solid way to come through on his second run.
Yeah, Levi getting it done, going back for redemption and stamping it down. Let's check out those replays for Levi. Here we go, coming in for that Euro gap, stamping that 360 flip, first trick out. Then this line, nollie flip in every go, and the backside nollie flip. Boom. It's never not going to happen that. Then we got that backside 180 nose grinder, popping out, a little bit of a lean back. I think this was the second attempt, getting that done. Crooked grind, nollie big flip out.
Yeah, that was just absolutely insanity. He didn't give up, which I'm actually really stoked. I'm glad he set himself back up to do it again. And that time it was definitely very rewarding.
Yeah, it's so good. Like you saw the special bar go up, so he came back and just chucked in the 360 flip nose slide as well. So good. Okay, we've got 30 seconds on the clock and a clear course. Run number 2. Let's make some noise for Santino Exenberger.
Yeah, wasted no time coming right on out as soon as you announce his name. Gapping up to a lip slide. This guy, he's shredding the course super fast. What are we going to see here? Huge hard flip. Looking super nice. All right, here he goes, coming in, stomping it with lots of force, coming in. Nice 180. What are we going to see here? Coming right on over. Huge straight flip over the pyramid. Backside Smith. 25 seconds left on the clock. This guy's really consistent right now. Oh, first missed. You still got another 15 seconds left to go. It's been so fun just to watch this guy come out and shred. And looks like he's going to call it. Big round of applause. Had a monstrous first run and came in super solid on that second run.
I was thinking, can he actually step up from that first run? And the answer is yes, very much so.
Let's take a look at these replays here. Gapping out over to that frontside lip slide. That was just absolutely great. And that hard flip, man, it's looking so good. And this 360 flip. Mark, what is your thoughts on that 360 flip when you saw that?
Yeah, I was just like, what on earth? We're not seeing that all day. I don't think I've seen anyone 360 flip that yet.
Yeah, no. That was the first one I've seen all day. They're ready.
And that's the thing, like, just stepping it up and changing up that run, it just, you can see like the electricity in the air. It's nuts. So good.
They're good. Maybe call the next.
Huh?
I said they're good.
Okay, looks like our judges are ready. Let's clear the course, please. Let's clear the course then, please. Run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Pascal Zolino, the owner of one of the best pop shove-its on the planet.
Oh, absolutely. Super season. I'm pretty sure we're going to see one right here. There it goes. Nice big pop shove it. Setting right on up for that Euro. Oh, he's going for the nollie double big heel. 45 seconds. Lots of time. Front side lip slide. Coming off just a little sketchy, but still able to hold on to it. 30 seconds left on the clock. Nollie back crook with a crazy pinch. 20 seconds left. All right, what are we going to see? Here it is setting up for that A-frame ledge. Nice, got it, front tail, front side, big spin. And here he goes. Backside 5-0, 8 seconds left. You got time for about one more trick. 2, 1, and that is time. No worries, it was already time, so that one doesn't count against you.
Yeah, Pascal coming through with another solid run there. One of the guys that's been so consistent today, just laying down tricks all day. So let's check out those replays. I told you he's got the owner of one of the best pop shove-its ever, and you saw a prime example right there. Then going for that double nollie big spin flip. Not quite getting it, but there's that frontside lip slide.
Yeah, no, he's did a great job, especially with that front tail, front big spin out that's been troubling him for pretty much the entire day.
Yeah, so good to see him finally get that one in the bag. Looks like our judges are ready. And our course is clear. Run number 2. We got 60 seconds on the clock for the amazing Jan Hert. Let's see this, Jan.
Yeah. Again, this guy, he comes out with lots of style. And you can tell he's definitely having fun. Nice, huge pop 3 shove, followed by a nice back tail. Very consistent nose manual. Up and over the step up. Yes. Huge Indy. Oh, somehow holding on to it. Already going with that flawless run. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Stepping up for that bump to bar front blunt, really utilizing the entire course. 20 seconds left to go. What will we see? Oh, so close to a picture perfect run. Something that he has down pretty much in his sleep, that Wally over to the front feeble. 10 seconds left. Oh! He got the nollie back correct. Nollie flip out in 2 seconds, and that is time.
Wow, put your hands together for Jan, getting that crook nollie flip out, finally putting it in the bag. Let's check out those replays. Look at that power slide. That's the way to start your run. You know what? He's doing all the best feeling tricks, and that's the way to play the game. Like, do some really good feeling stuff. Build up that power into the run, and then everything else will fall into place. Lovely Indy air over the hip. And he went up with this crazy 270 rocker. We see that beautiful frontside blunt slide, taking it all the way to the end. And here we go. Crooked grind, nollie flip out. pretty much perfect on the landing of that one.
You couldn't have asked for a better landing than that one. Very good job. A way to definitely boost up his score.
So we got the thumbs up from our judges, so that means we're ready to move on to rider number 6. We're over halfway. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 2 for Daniel Moraguez.
All right, here he goes again. This kid, this youngster, coming in, lots of style for as young as he is. Oh, just missing on that backside 3, a trick that he had down every time on that practice run. But he's like, that's not gonna faze me. Coming right back with that huge back tail, setting right on up. What he got right over here, over, nice, perfectly executed kickflip. 30 seconds left to go on the clock.
Yeah.
Buttery tray going across that hip, 25 seconds. This kid got talent, and he is for sure going places. Big spin, front board. Way to step it up, 15 more seconds. Here we go, final 10 seconds. Got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. He's coming up here for the bump to bar, front blunt. 7 seconds left to go, last trick. What are we gonna see? 2, 1, and that is time.
Wow. That was unbelievable. Changing up all that run. Like, come on, people, make some noise. Daniel absolutely shredded then. Let's check out those replays. Coming in on that jump box line, there's that indie tweaker. And then coming back across to the bump to ledge with that backside tail slide. Hanging in there. That was the deal breaker, that one, but he came back with the beautiful kickflip all the way bank to bank. And there's that 360 flip. Look how chilled that was. It looked like he'd ollied it.
Yeah, and that beautiful big spin front board down the 8. Super solid. Very well executed run.
That was one of my favorite runs of the day, I think. I really enjoyed that, just to see him just sort of come out a bit sketchy and get back into it and just looking like he was really enjoying it. So good.
Absolutely, yep. And he really took his time. And again, even though he had that miss early on, he really just came back in and just ignored that and kept going through.
So we are going to take it along to run number 2 and 60 seconds on the clock for Lenny Pfeiffer. Here we go. Let's see this, Lenny. You got 60 seconds and you are good to go.
Okay, here he goes. Dropping in, lots of speed. Oh, just missing the kickflip. Picks up some speed to come right back up and around. Stepping up for that hubba. Nice backsmith. Backside disaster. Here he goes, setting up something for that hip. What are we gonna see? Ooh! Very nicely done. 540 double flip. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Coming right on up that Euro. 360 double flip. Way to make up for that fall early on. Talk about technicality and consistency. What are we witnessing right now? Ladies and gentlemen, kickflip, front board. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Very nice frontside feeble grind. You got 8 seconds left. You got time for about 1 more trick. 5 seconds left to go. Here we go, coming up on the A-frame. Backside lip slide, and that will be time.
Yeah, Lenny.
Nolly.
Wow. Lenny was our first skater of the day, and he's just come through. He's through to the finals and just put an absolute beating on the street course. So, so good. Let's check out those replays. Do you know what? Missing that kickflip didn't seem to phase him. He just got straight back in there. There's that backside Smith grind. Coming over into the hip. You know what? That was full commitment.
Full. And then here goes this one right there, that tray double flip. And then talk about that technicality, then back to that kickflip front board. Man, the intensity is just, they're hungry.
There's that frontside feeble, taking it all the way through the rail. Well, this is shaping up to be some sort of a final. This is incredible.
Right now, I would definitely say it's pretty close.
We've got 3 more riders for run number 2. Our judges just locking in those scores for Lenny. Surely that ink is running out in their pens by now, writing down so many tricks.
Yeah, just too many tricks to go on. And again, everybody, this event's brought to you by Blue Tomato, Zoomies, Red Bull, TC Shoes, Innsbruck Tourism, Padash Beer, UBB, and STS Skateboards. It looks like our judges are just about ready to go.
Okay, run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock for Diego West.
Huge tail grab. Man, this kid, he really knows how to fly. Lots of speed coming around. I'm surprised he doesn't get speed wobble. Nice front blunt, stomping it so hard. Coming right up here for that front feeble, stomps it down this time. There we go, alley-oop 270. Oh, lots of time left on the clock, 30 seconds to go. And here he goes, setting up, coming up. Oh, looks like he's getting ready to set up for some switch. Just lost his footing, so he had to go back around. And hey, for a backside blunt slide, that's pretty well as well. 10 seconds left to go. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Nice little Sal action. 7 seconds, last trick right here. 3, 2, 1, and that will be time.
Wow. Diego putting another hurting on the street course.
Get that guy some water.
Here's those replays straight out with a big tail grab. And then boosting out that tweaked backside air. There's the frontside feeble down the 8-stair rail. Just missing that alley-oop backside ollie.
No, he was on his way to like a solid run, I know.
But coming straight back with that blunt slide down the rail. And there's the stand-up 5-0. Bit of a Suski on that, tweaking it a little bit. So 2 riders left for runs number 2 in our men's final here at Best Foot Forward in the skate hall, Innsbruck. Looks like we are pretty much ready to go around to 60 seconds on the clock. Gearing up for getting down, we have Martin Atanasov. 60 seconds, here we go.
This guy was like a miniature Buznitz. Huge speed, gapping out, a huge front tail. I love how much speed this guy comes in skating this course. Nice front side, big spin over there on the hip, coming out and around. Looks like he's setting himself up strong for something here. Coming up here for the 8-stair. Nice nose blunt. Really taking it up over to the next level. Yeah, back disaster to back Smith. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Backside tail. And again, he's just taking his time, looking smooth and composed. 25 seconds left to go, getting trick after trick. Solid run, backside 360, not making it easy on the judges with the consistency and the technicality that's going on. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. He got time for about 1 more trick. What are we gonna see? Setting himself up for the 8-stair. 5 seconds, here it is. Oh, and a super solid, picture perfect run. Mark, what was your thoughts on that run?
That was absolutely solid. So good. 270 lip on the end as well, like wow. Martin absolutely on a destruction path with the skate park in his sights. So let's check out those replays. Coming straight in hot with that gap out to frontside tailslide fakie. And then coming in with the frontside nose blunt slide down the 8-stair rail. There's that backside disaster, shuffling it around into the sugarcane. There's the back tail, up on the bump to ledge. And the backside 360 over the hip. There's the heel flip, stamping it down. And coming into that 8-stair rail with the 270 lip slide to see the runoff. That was absolutely incredible. I think our judges are going to need to put their heads in an ice bath after this thing.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely don't
Doing
want
some
their
heavy
job.
sums over there.
Okay. Oh,
Can we change the song? What do you want, Slayer? Let's change the song, DJ. Let's get something going. This is our men's finals. I think we're going to have to sing for you, yeah? Rob's going to do some beatboxing.
I can't beatbox.
Okay. Run number 2, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Rafa.
Yeah, here we go. If he has anything like that first run, huge kickflip, backside grab, up and over, getting super high up over there on that wall ride. This guy comes in the super late ollie north. Oh, front tail, big spin out. You can tell he is laser focused in, ready. Oh, just missing that last minute sex change. Going out over to the flat. You still got 35 seconds left to go. And who's telling what he has left to give? Nice front side, front feeble. He's coming out and around. What is he gonna give? Looks like he's coming up. Oh, okay, awesome. Backside board slide on that bump to bar, front blunt going for that big spin out. Just missing. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Rafa, he's setting up for something here. He has something up his sleeves. Coming up for this bump to bar. Oh, that was nasty. Nose blunt, little shifty coming up and over, and that will be time.
Yeah, make some noise for Rafa. That was another savage run right there. Wow. And do you know what? When he did such a good run on run 1, and we got 3 runs, you can chuck away 2 runs.
Yeah, that you
know?
could. Absolutely. So I'm very actually curious to see what he's going to do on his very final run. If he can piece everything together. If he also pieces everything together with some of the others that have been very consistent, this is going to be a really tight heat. This is anyone's game. Anyone can still take it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rafa's going to go ballistic on his final run. Here's that board slide into the bank. And then coming in for that frontside nose blunt slide. Pointing that front foot down and stamping it down. So we are taking it back up to the top of the heat. And this is final runs. Due to COVID, we can't have many people in the skate hall. 100 people maximum. So each and every one of you is going to have to make some serious noise. We need you to be screaming for these final runs.
All right. All right, here he goes. Drop it in. Whoa.
Just missing that double 360 flip, but coming back in with a nollie flip into the bank.
Stomps that nollie backside flip every time. Man, this guy is super consistent. Very nice 180 switch nose grind. And here we go, setting up for that ledge. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Backside crook, nollie big flip out. This time he got the ledge first time. Oh, and just missing out of that front board. You got 20 seconds left to go. Definitely one of our more technical riders out here today. 10 seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. 7 seconds. Here it is. Oh, he's going for a switch flip, switch front board, and that will be time.
Yeah, Levi. Switch flip, switch front side board slide. Yeah, I want to see that go down.
And he was like, well, you know what?
It's the last run.
Last run, I may have missed a couple of tricks, so let me go ahead and woo the crowd and these judges a little bit just to get a little bit higher up on that totem pole. Very close. Good strategy.
Here's that nollie backside flip. Every single go. That's one to bet on for sure. That backside 180 nose grind. Love the way he pops out of that early, real chilled. And then we got this crooked grind. Nollie big flip out, stamping that landing. There's the front board, but just getting away. And then this was his attempt at the switch flip front board. If that went down, I think this place would have erupted.
It looks like we're all right. Yeah, it looks like we're in the middle of the run. Alley-oop, 50-50.
So Santino going off a little bit early, but he's still going. There's the 360 flip over the driveway.
Oh, just missing the kickflip up and over. He had a super solid run earlier. You got 30 seconds left to go on the clock. All right, here he goes, coming out and around. Backside 360, 15 seconds left to go. Here he goes, setting up, you got time, 10 seconds, time for about one more trick. Oh, just missing out. 5 seconds, and looks like he's gonna call it there. Took his shoe off and all. Big round of applause, standing ovation.
Yeah, make some noise for Santino Exenberger. Let's check out those replays. There's that front side 180, like alley-oop, fakey 50, so gnarly. And there's that 360 flip. Catching it on the front foot, you could see he was like, I got this.
Yeah.
And then this.
Backside 360, he's stopping it really strong. Yeah, if he could have just pieced together that full run together too as well like how he did on the first one, but he's actually probably sitting pretty nice after that first one because, again, his very first run, he didn't miss a single trick.
So all our riders, please remember to wait until we call your name. So let's clear the course then, please. Let's clear the course, and we're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Right, okay. Final run, run number 3 for Pascal Zolino. Let's see this, 60 seconds.
All right, here you go. Now you get to see that nice, huge pop shove it again. Again, one of the nicest pop shove it's here. Coming right around, getting lots of speed setting up for that Euro. Nice backside heel, just hanging on to it. Every trick, every hold counts. Beautiful front side board slide so far. Flawless run, good technicality. 35 seconds left on the clock, setting up for that Euro. Nice backside crook on the A-frame box. 25 seconds left to go. And here he goes, setting right back on up. Front tail, very nice. Just stacking in tricks and making sure he gets a nice, good, consistent run. 15 seconds to go. Consistency is everything. Nice, backside 5-0, 10 more seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. Here we go, 6 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Big old backside tail slide to see it off. You know what, playing the game there, just getting a real consistent multi-trick run in. He's playing smart, I reckon. Let's check out those replays. There's that pop shove it. Landing lower down the bank, getting some height on that one. And there's the back heel hanging in there.
Yep.
Hitting up that 8-stair rail with the front side board slide. And then coming in with the crooked grind, popping out of that, so nice. On that A-frame hubber. And then the front side tail slide fakie.
Yeah, very solid. I mean, he had so many tricks. He was really just racking up trick after trick and just really a way to make his way to go up that podium. As he's seen today so far, there's been quite a few riders that hasn't had many perfect runs, so I think that's definitely moved him up.
So our judges have locked in those scores. And it looks like we're good to go. So run number 3, final run. Let's make some noise for Jan Hert. Let's see it, Jan.
All right, again, I love how this guy starts off his run. He has so much fun as he's flying through the course. Nice little impossible going right there. He's gonna follow it and back that up with a back tail. This guy, he just skates with big smiles, and that's why he gives you those big tricks, but just missing on that backside lip slide on that pretty much like 10-foot extension over there. I think it's absolutely huge and nuts. 35 seconds left on the clock, and here he goes coming in. Nice blunt shove. Super clean. 25 seconds. Having fun right around. There it is, that pole jam to lip slide. Caught him up a little earlier, but said this time I got it down, no problem. And you got 10 more seconds left on the clock. You got time about for one more trick if you can set yourself up in time. 5 seconds. And here we go. 2, 1, and that is time.
Yeah, make some noise for Jan, everyone. Third and final run. Some of the best skating of the day has come out of Jan. So good to see. Here's that replay, always dropping in different than everyone else, and straight to that backside power slide. Coming straight in to that Euro gap with the impossible. It is possible. And there's that back lip we missed, but we saw that on run number 1. And the half cab down, coming round to the long rail, just missing that backside Smith grind to see the run out. So it looks like we are good to go. We're going to get 60 seconds on the clock. Third and final run. Let's make some noise for Daniel Moraguez.
And yep, here he goes. And this kid, he skates with so much fun. Landing the backside 360. He hung up on it earlier. And here it is coming on in. Probably going to hit that back tail. Yep, he does. This guy really has his run dialed in. And he's going to come right on over the pyramid kickflip all day, no problem. Coming right on back around with that sneeze out tray flip, just missing that picture perfect run. 25 seconds left to go. Still doing super solid. And here he goes. He's going to set up here for the 8 rail. Big spin, front board, just slipping out. 15 seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks, depending on where you want to go set it up at. Looks like he's got one more thing. Final 7 seconds here on the 8 rail. What are we going to see, ladies and gentlemen? Last trick for Daniel. Big spin, front board, getting it. And that is time.
Yeah, Daniel, one of my favorites out there. So good. Getting that big spin front board going. Some Eric Ellington styles brought to Innsbruck today. Here's those replays. Indy 360 on the step up. We saw him come powering back across to the bump to the ledge with the backside tail slide. And there's that kick flip. It was so good he caught it twice.
And that big spin front board. That first one, he ended up missing, but the second time, landing it perfectly bolts. Unfortunately, you didn't get a chance to see it on the replay. But man, definitely one of my favorite skaters out here today. Great kid, great heart, very respectable.
Okay, third and final run. He was our first skater of the day. So stoked to see him in the finals. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Let's make some noise for Lenny Pfeiffer. Here we go, you're good to go, Lenny.
All right, and here he goes, dropping in. Huge kickflip up and over the pyramid. Set himself up to come right back on up and over. Nice ollie with a late ollie north. Stomping that backside Smith. He's really focused this time around. Here we go. Had a little bit of difficulty the first time around on this trick. Nice 540 big flip over there on the hip. Not making this easy on the judges. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Oh, they're coming back with a tray double flip up the Euro. 25 seconds left. And here he goes. Kick flip front board. Trick after trick. Call this guy a machine. This guy got 15 seconds left on the clock. What else are we going to see here? Nice pinch down front feeble, 10 seconds. You got time for about 1 or 2 more tricks. 5 seconds left to go. Backside lip slide. 3, 2, and that is time.
Make some noise, people. Lenny Pfeiffer putting an absolute beating on the skate park. That was so good. Our first skater of the competition going all the way through to the final.
Yeah,
it's lovely when you're out of breath and someone stuffs a camera in your face. Let's check out those replays.
Yeah, there it goes. A nice huge kickflip up and over that pyramid with that late ollie north. That looked so nice. I mean, this is where he came right on in for that nice backside Smith. Again, this guy was just trick after trick. And that 540 bigger flip is very insane. And this is what really impressed me. Right after that, he came through with that tray double flip. And then that kickflip front board. Talk about board control. Not easy. This guy made everything look too easy. And he was really coming in to win today.
Literally a trick manufacturing factory. That was incredible. Trick, back to back. And they all looked really good as well. Really making it hard for the judges, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
You know, consistency is one of the things they're looking for as well. So, yes. I mean, that ticked that box fully.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you really just look at that whole thing, the difficulty of tricks, the way that he executed his tricks, he had a wide variety. It was very original, very consistent, and he flowed the entire course. That was really one for the record books, for sure. Definitely lined everything in there, as he should. I'm really curious to see how this gets scored.
So we're down to our final 3 now. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 3, let's make some noise for Diego Burst.
And this guy's gonna come in, he's gonna fly. He gets like a solid 6-7 feet of air every time he's coming up on over. Beautiful backside shifty over the step up. Coming right on in, he's gonna come attack this hub, probably with that front blunt. Yes, he does. He looks like he's been doing that for quite some time. A super solid front feeble down that 8 rail. Oh, and that's what he messed up on that last run, on that alley-oop 270 over on that hip. 25 seconds left to go, but he's like, no worries, still plenty of time. And I know he has quite a few things in the bag. Stepping up, switch, front board. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. And here he goes, coming right on up to that bump to bar, front 5-0, good pinch. 8 seconds left to go. Here he is, coming up, switch for the last trick right there, backboard, and that will be time.
Straight to catch the tricks, 10-minute warm-up, and then we go.
Let's go ahead and take a look at this replay here. This guy, look at that backside shifty. What did you think of that, Mark?
Super styly, absolutely amazing back shifty, and this front blunt as well. That was game face right there. He's coming up towards it like you're going down.
Yeah, this kid, he has a style like an adult. He doesn't have a kid style. He looks like he's been skating for decades.
Yeah, style beyond his years for sure. Here's that switch frontside board slide on the A-frame rail.
Yeah, this is where he came up and around with that nice pinched out 5-0, looking so nice. And then this is where he's going to end it off with that switch backside board slide. Again, solid run. Unfortunate for that 270 on that hip.
So we're down to 2 final runs, and we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Run number 3. Let's go crazy for Martin Atanasov.
And here he goes, pumping in as fast as he can with huge speed, gapping out to front tail. Not easy to do. Followed right here, big spin over there on the hip. Again, this is the final run, final 2 riders. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give it everything they have and more. 40 seconds left on the clock. Oh, just missing on that 270 lip. 30 seconds left to go. And there he goes. He's going to be setting himself up again. He had a monstrous last run. Backside tail slide. You got 20 seconds. 15 seconds left to go. You're doing great. Everybody make some noise for Martin. He's been out here shredding super hard. Final 8 seconds. Last trick. Here we go. 3, 2, gapping out to tell him that is time. Big round of applause for Martin.
Yeah, not just coming together on that last one, but you know what? We've talked about it. You can throw 2 of these runs away and still win. It's all going down to best run.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, on his second run, it was a damn near flawless run, and he had all the tricks that on some of the ones that he missed on. So I'm pretty sure he's sitting pretty nice.
Yeah, it's been a long day of skating as well. 3 runs really takes it out of you.
And then you also have to keep in mind that they've been here practicing since this morning, so it's literally been all day, just hours, like a full-time job of just like 8 hours of just going.
Definitely on the grind for 8 hours.
No pun intended.
So, looks like our judges are ready, but I don't know if the people here are ready. What do you reckon, Rob?
I don't know if they're ready. I think they're ready. Hey, is everyone here ready? We have our one final rider getting ready to go.
You can do better than that, people. Let's put your hands together. Final run of our men's finals. Rafa Bocanegra. Here we go.
And per usual, coming out huge. How did he hang on to that kickflip backside grab? Somehow holding on to that. A late ollie north over at the end. So again, stomping on again. Front side tail, front big spin out. This guy is really coming to play. Nice front side 180 up and over. Fakey half cab flip on the hip. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the rounding out for the finale for the men's final here at the Best Foot Forward. 20 seconds left. Backside, board side coming right on up. Front blunt shove out. He's getting it. 15 seconds left to go. He has time for about 2 more tricks. Final 10 seconds. What will we see coming up here for the bump to bar? Front Smith. 5 seconds. Got time for 1 more trick. In 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Wow, Rafa coming through with a flawless run. I don't think that one counted. Put your hands together, people, for Rafa Bocanegra and all of our men's finalists here at Best Foot Forward. Let's check out those replays for Rafa. So coming straight in, catching that, so crazy.
That was so sketchy. I can't believe he was able to hold on to that one.
And there's that late ollie 1 foot, taking the 180 over the rail and the frontside half cab flip. Every trick perfectly executed. There's that frontside feeble.
Yeah, he had an absolutely flawless run. Didn't miss a single trick. That very last one when he was going for that blunt flip out, that was after his time.
Yeah, and then added 2 different tricks into that run as well. There's that frontside blunt slide shove it on the A-frame rail. And then we saw this frontside Smith grind. That was a new one that we'd not seen in any of the previous runs. And then the feeble grind back the other way, back into the bank. That was seriously so good. I am blown away by the standard of skateboarding in that final. I can't believe I've been here to witness it. And thank you so much to everyone for joining us at home. But it is not over yet.
No, we're definitely not. We actually still have our best trick competition that's going to be going down the 8 stair and the 8 rail. So right now, over the next 15 minutes, we're going to start welcoming our guys to start warming back up and get shredded and get ready because we have lots of cash to give away. And man, again, I don't want to be a judge.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to be a judge, but we are going to hand over the 8 stair section, 8 stair rail, and the steps themselves for cash for tricks. We've got a ton of cash to give away, and it's open to anyone who entered the competition today. If you skated today in the comp, you can enter that cash for tricks, best trick section. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10 minutes time for Cash for Tricks, and then we'll be going into our results, our prize giving. Thank you so much for joining us here on Blue Tomato. We'll see you soon.
Reminder, Cash for Tricks is going to be on the 8 stair and the rail. We're going down only, not up. 8 stair, rail, down only, not up.
So best trick practice right now, best trick practice on the 8 stair. You can hit up the rails, you can hit up the bank, the steps. Best tricks, Cash for Tricks. You can still win some money if you haven't got any yet. We'll see you over at the 8 stair in about 7 minutes time. One, two, 1, 2.
Just test, test, test. Test, test.
You got the top?
So you got the guy with the money, so you don't need me.
Yeah.
Because if you guys increase the money, he has got some more money, so you just tell him it.
Okay, yeah, cool. If you want it that way, that's cool. If you want to do half a day, that's fine.
No, you wanna give out? I can give the money to
Cool.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do it like this.
Microphone's on. Microphone's on.
Check, check.
I hear you. Are you hearing Top Hat?
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm charging.
Just doing cash for tricks now. Sorry? We're just doing cash for tricks now, right? Cash for tricks now, and then afterwards racing. So we're just going to intro cash for tricks. Ready to go? They're waiting for you. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Test, 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 test.
Testicles. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think so.
I can't hear you.
I can.
I reckon you're going to have to boom so I can hear you.
No worries.
Or I'll go this side. But that is. Hello and welcome back to the skate hall here at Innsbruck, Austria for our best foot forward finals. We've just seen our men's finals, before that our women's finals. We've gone through our semi-finals today. So much skateboarding has happened already and we've still got more.
And we still got more. We're getting ready to actually move on into our best trick for cash right here down the 8 stair right behind us. All of our guys, they've actually been warming up, and this is open up to all of our skaters that skated in today's event.
So I think we're going to run this for around 15 minutes, see who's got the best tricks. Everyone who lands something really good is going to get some cash. We've got a wad of cash to give away, and everyone loves cash.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye on who gets the most cash, because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today, so whoever gets the most cash, you best believe we're going out to dinner later.
I'm going to the bar after this.
Hey, that sounds like a great idea. All right, cool. Well, so what's going to be going on for this 8-stair best trick competition? We're going to be going down the stairs only. We will not be going up. It's going to be one way, one flow, down the stairs. You can either pick the stairs or you can pick the rail, either or. I'm very curious to see what's going to be thrown out now here.
Well, we've already seen some amazing tricks go down through the heats. We saw some really good stuff go down there in the semis, but it just went ballistic in the finals. And now we're going to see even more. I think people are going to start stepping it up. I think everybody's pretty much ready to go. So, best trick is about to start. We've got cash for tricks down the 8 stairs. Hit the rail up, hit the stairs up, but we're only going down. Let's get it going, people. Here we go.
And here we go.
I'm gonna get myself out the way.
What? No, we're going down.
Oh, heel flip front board coming in. There's a big old kick flip down the 8 stairs. Frontside 50-50 down the rail.
Looking super solid out here.
Oh, yes.
Kickflip up and over the rail. Looking great. And getting that heel flip front board.
So early in the day.
Right?
Who's got the cash? Nose blunt slide. Oh, you're going to have to jump out of the way.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here.
Front shove. Front 5-0. Bit of a Jamie Thomas run up then.
Yep.
Backside Smith grind. Super smooth. Just missing that front Smith. Watch your head.
Kickflip back lip just coming from underneath it. Man. Nice, really 5-0.
Front feebles coming in. Where's our man with the cash?
There they are, right over there. Give it out.
There we go.
Nice backside lip slide. How are we doing for time? Where's my timer at?
We've got 14 hours of this. There's a back 50-50.
Ooh. Over rotating that 360 flip.
There's that 270 lip. Getting paid. Frontside feeble, double trouble.
Yeah, same time.
Synchronized. I didn't know you guys were working as a team.
I guess so.
Oh, Caballero will be nice.
Still going for that kickflip back lip. He's going for those big bucks over here.
Big backside 3. Jan's in. Back Smith.
Nice.
Steezy on that one.
Done it very well.
Back lip.
Back to back.
Ah, switch front ball. We nearly had 3 in a row then. Going in hard for that kicky back lip.
Yeah, he's really working it hard, trying to get that kickflip back lip.
That back 3's going out into the parking lot.
Oh, man. He needs to get a little bit of control on that one. There it is, that switchback board coming out regular.
Biggie front board. You're not getting paid for an ollie.
Come on, we all know you got that one.
Oh, yes, early grab. Tweaking it.
Dangerous. It's a way to lose some fingers.
Catching the front truck on that. Big backside, big spin. Back over crook. I want to see that one go down. Big backside 360 and a 360 flip.
Very nice.
Front shove, that's 3 in a row.
Keep it going.
Oh, heel shove back lip, that's naughty.
I'm curious to how many tricks we could get landed in a row as well. I say there should be like some money line for as many tricks that get landed in a row, the next person gets double, the next person gets triple, and it keeps going. Oh my gosh.
You'll have a queue of people trying to be the last guy. Backside 50-50. Oh, switch flip coming in. Front feeble 1 foot. Oh, yes.
Heel lip. That was nuts. Are you kidding me? Pay that guy triple. Pay that guy triple.
Paid.
That was nuts.
Back over crook. Yes, Jan. Getting paid as well. Backside 5-0. That is sketchy.
This is pure chaos. Hey, how are we doing on time? How much time do we have left for these guys? Can I get my timer to give me a heads up?
Kicky back lips coming in.
Oh.
360 flip coming in. Going for that big heel. There you go,
There,
early
gets
melon.
that early grab, hanging on to it. Oh, is he going for like a kickflip blunt now?
He landing primo going down that rail then. That's a place you don't want to be.
No. Nice front feeble.
There's the big spin frontside board slide for Eric Ellington. Switch flip, so good.
Hey,
That
I want
was
him to come back and get that
incredible.
switch flip board slide that he tried in the final. That's what I really want to see.
Yeah, switch flip board slide's getting paid.
Yeah, hey, if we see that switch flip board slide, for sure, we'll definitely double you up.
Oh, front feeble, 1 foot out. Kickflip backside lip slide.
And taking out the audience.
Taking some serious cash home. He's going to the strip club tonight.
Oh, let's do it. 100%. Here we go.
Stefan, how much money you got left? Loads. Let's get going.
Loads of money.
Benny Hanna. Nollie front board. There's a 3 flip.
And I'm sure these guys are gassed too. After all day skating and then throwing everything down in the finals and then still coming out here and trying to perform.
Still keen to throw themselves down 8 stairs after everything we've been through.
Man. Almost had that switch flip front board. I definitely want to see it. We're going to pay that guy double for that switch flip front board.
Whoa, banging.
Huge heel flip.
Let's see that front crook. That's the fakiest backslide
Got the
I've
Benny
seen.
Hanna.
360
Stopping
flip.
the 360 flip.
Getting paid. Oh, I want to see that. You going 180 out on that, or are you just going to go to fakie? You going 180 out? Wow. You going 180 out?
Oh, straight double flip. Oh, with a super late sex change over at the end, almost getting it.
Oh, hurricane.
Yes.
Rocket like a hurricane.
Right, looks like we're running a little bit lower on that cash.
Just
Ooh.
missing that front crook. We want to get that backside 180 fakie nose grind. The Spaniard. Oh, so close. Is that 3 in a row flip trick into something?
Right.
The late body varial.
Super late sex straight at the very end. Last minute straight double flip.
Big old back 3. Kickflip front side board slide. Power sliding round as well. Full control. Sick.
Here we go. He's setting up for something big. Heel flip backboard.
Going for that back biggie. Front board shove. That's a low rail to do that out of as well.
That is, absolutely. Switch flip front board. Ooh.
Literally hovering in the sky then to wait for that. There's the heel flip board slide. Followed up with a nose blunt slide. Double
with the
360
double
flip, 3 in a
tray.
row. Oh, so
man.
close. We're still up to 3 in a row. Big old kickflip over the rail. Let's get that caballerial going.
We got a little bit of cash left. So here we go. We're just going to keep going until we are out of our wad.
Front
There
crook.
goes front crook.
Yes,
Ooh.
back 180 fakie nose grind. Pick up your cash.
Get paid. Get some money.
Front
Front board
board.
shove. This guy's just holding on to everything. Oh, so close, almost getting that switch flip front board.
Big old kickflip all the way
Huge
over the
kickflip
rail.
Over the rail.
Rafa coming through. He's still not done.
I know.
Still got business with this street course.
Double varial flip. How do you guys still have any energy left? That's what I'm worrying about.
What, you got like 5 grand left, Stefan?
Nice, stomps it clean, backside big spin. Very
Fakey flip
nice.
down into there is hideous. That's gnarly. Gnarly Biggie coming in hot. Rafa back in, front blunt. Biggie, let's get that going. That is 2 sheets, I reckon.
Nice
Front blunt
backside
Biggie,
lip.
you're going to get paid twice for that.
Coming in, switch. Nice big switch, Ollie. Oh, I'll get you a little something. Woo!
I really want to see that switch flip front board go down.
I want to see that switch flip front board more than anything else.
Back 3, hanging on.
All right, what do we got? Something gnarly.
Big old back 180. Big spin flip front board. Now we're talking.
Yep, now we're stepping up.
3 flip over the rail. Here we go, front blunt. Biggie! Wow!
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
Give him cash with more cash on top. That
Almost
was
got back
so good.
That was-
Perfect.
He held that so well. Now I'm curious why he didn't do that in the competition. All right. So we're down to our last part of the WOD. So the next gnarliest trick that goes down, I'm going to say we probably should just actually give the rest of what we have in their hands. It has to be a pretty good gnarly trick, but let's give out the rest from both of our guys. What do you guys got? We're going to end this off here in like 2 minutes.
Straight nollie flip, that's a big way. Caballero coming in hot.
One trick takes it all.
Big flip front board could be that trick.
Uh-oh, here we go. He's getting upset up for that switch flip. Front board, oh, so close.
Uh-oh, kick flip out.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting straight on a plane home if he does that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just leaving.
Yep, 100%.
Takes it all, but how long do they have time? 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
Flip shove.
So we're on a winner takes all from here.
Oh, so close.
He got robbed on that one.
So did you say we're going to give all the money to the
The
next
rest of the money
best
to the
trick?
best trick. And the final, this 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Wow, 2
That's what
minutes
we got.
remaining.
2 minutes.
Whoa! So close.
So close.
Big flip front board. That's 4 wheels down. Uh-oh, we're going to get the nollie flip out of that. That's what I want to see.
Yep.
Come on, let's see it.
1 minute and 30 seconds left. What will we see?
Oh, wow. How can you even get your feet ready for that?
Here we go.
Big old backside 180. Switch flip front blunt? Are you kidding me?
That's next level right there.
Okay,
1
we're gonna see
minute
this big
remaining.
spin flip front board. Yes,
Oh! Hey, well, you guys
Wow.
have a chance to back that up because there's 60 seconds remaining. So everybody will go ahead. Everyone will have one more try. Go ahead and wait there. Everybody has one try to
that
top that
foot.
trick. Here it is, one try right here. Last one for each person. If not, we know who's taking that home. Switch flip front board. We're gonna give you a redo on that one because it wasn't as
again.
clean of landing as his, but that was super gnarly.
Wow. Big
Nice
back
big
180.
back 180.
Going for that cab aerial. Let's see this 3 flip lip.
All right, here we go. Last one right here.
Oh my word!
Are you
kidding
me? Are you kidding me right now? Front blunt flip out.
Absolute savage.
Yeah, that was absolutely insanity. You can go ahead and get your last one right now. If you
Wow.
want to follow it up, and then that's going to call it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody that's out here, that's calling it right there. And Mark, I don't know, that was, again,
I need to sit down.
right? I would. So between that, there was two, the tray flip front board and then the blunt flip out. I don't know, should they just split the pot on that one? Well,
Oh, wow, that was perfect. but it was past
You guys
time.
are making it pretty difficult over here.
How much money have we got left?
Yeah. How much money we got left? Because 75.
75 euro.
So I'm going to say 20
Whoa,
and 50.
that was a good nollie flip.
That was definitely gnarly. I'm going to say he goes home with 50 and he goes home with 25 on that one. But I don't know. I don't want to be the judge of that
They're
one.
still going. They
They
still
are
want
still
more.
going.
The judges are saying they want to see this. Switch big flip front board. I want to see it as well. But I think it might make me have a heart attack.
And that tray flip lip slide.
Oh, look out, the top's off. Oh, stamping it down.
Sounded like he broke his board on that one.
Rafa's keen.
All right, here it is, the last one. Whoa, so lucky that the rail is nice and low. He could still have kids after today. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're gonna go ahead and close that off. That's gonna end off our best trick down the eights there. This was absolutely insanity, as you guys seen. And we actually need to bring on our final two that came on down, Rafa and just go ahead, come on down, because we got to pay you out. Yeah, get on over here. You too, Rafa, come on over. We got some money for you.
That was pretty intense.
So,
Sucks to be you guys right now.
who said winner takes it all, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we said winner takes it
we
all.
did say that, yeah.
On
We-
the
we-
last 75, yeah.
Yeah.
70, you've stole €5. He's getting the first round in.
Yep.
I say I don't listen to you. I give those guys a 10, and the rest goes to Lady on the switch.
Yeah, make some noise.
Yeah, big ups. Hey, let me
Switch
come on
flip
over.
front board.
Let it-
We've split
switch
the
flip
money.
front board.
You're taking the majority of it. Perfect landing. Let's make some noise, everyone. That was insane. I can't believe we've just witnessed what just went down on this rail. Front blunt, biggie, front blunt flip out. Like,
Oh, man. Absolutely
Okay.
insanity. Then again, I'm surprised they actually had that much left still to go after all that they went through all today.
yeah, some incredible fitness there. Absolutely beasted it. We've been skating all day. These guys have been here since this morning, practicing and seeing it through. It's like 10 o'clock now. Incredible.
Okay. All right, well, what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and then what you're going to have for next is we're going to be going on and we're going to be announcing our winners from today. So definitely stay tuned so you guys can see who's taking home the gold.
Thank you.
That was incredible.
Good job. Good job.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Check, 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 check.
Hello and welcome back to the skate hall here in Innsbruck, Austria for the Best Foot Forward finals. It has been an incredible day. We've seen so much amazing skateboarding go down. My brain is completely melted. It's been so hard to keep up, and I have absolutely enjoyed every second. Each and every one of you here today has absolutely killed it. And thanks so much for you for joining us online today as well. We've got our results coming up, our prize giving.
And we do. We have our results. And man, must I say, again, big round of applause for all of our contestants that came here today. They all did such a great job. So no matter where you sit, you're all winners in my book. All right, are we ready to go ahead and announce this off?
Yeah, everyone's a winner. We'll run through, but we only need our top 3 to come up. So starting with our women's final, I want to hear you all scream in 7th place. Let's make some noise for Nadia Scherer. And keep that noise going. 6th place, Alyssa Fessel. Make some noise. 5th place, let's hear you scream for Zoe Van Essen. 4th place, let's make some noise for Julia Kuna.
All right, and here we go. Now we're gonna get on to our podium winners.
Top 3.
Top 3, here we go. And again, this was pretty hard to judge, but coming up in 3rd place, we have Jerome Louvain.
Yes, 3rd place,
Make
winning
your way
500
right
euro.
on top. Very good job.
Yes. Total look of surprise on your face was priceless then. Make your way up. 500 euro and 3rd place.
Very nice, very well deserved.
One more time, let's make some noise. 2nd place, winning 750 euro. Let's go wild for Julia Platzek. Yeah, Julia.
Very well deserved, great job. Absolutely smashed it through that front feeble for Grinds, who really just
killed
smashed through
it
the
all
course.
day. Yes, so good to see you skating. Congratulations, smashing it out there today. Make
And-
your way up.
Yep,
Go
on
and
the
take
way
your
up, on the
prize.
way
Don't
up.
hang
Get your
out down
prize,
here. We're
get your
lame.
prize.
Let's hear it one more time. 2nd place, 750 euro to Julia. That leaves 1.
That leaves 1. And right now, I'm gonna want this whole crowd make a lot of noise for one of our youngsters, Liv Broder. You're in 1st place, come on up. You are making your way to San Francisco.
1st place, a
First
trip to
place.
San Francisco and 1,000 euro.
1,000 euros.
Yes.
Absolutely. The consistency, the runs, the technicality, it was just absolutely phenomenal.
Let's hear it one more time. 1st place, Liv Broder, 1,000 euro. And keep that noise going. We want to hear you scream for our top 3 women's finalists.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much for coming out here and all that you guys have put on. It's been such a wonderful time. And now it is time for us to move over to the men's.
This was tight. Like, we checked out the scores earlier and we were like, wow, this was tough. And we said the hardest job was the judges.
And those
like,
scores prove it.
Yeah.
Fractions.
Yeah,
like
literally
apart.
fractions. Points of scores, like, not even summable. It's crazy. So we'll run through down to our top 3. In 10th place, men's EU finals of Best Foot Forward. Let's make some noise for Luka Budzik. Yeah, Luka.
Very good job.
9th place, Pascal Zolino. Yeah, Pascal. 8th place, Jan Het. Yeah, Jan. 7th place, Daniel Marquez. Yes. 6th place, Diego Broest. 5th place, Levi Loffelberger. 4th place, and only just missing that top 3. Let's hear you go wild for Rafa Poganegra. So our top 3.
Yeah.
This was even closer. This was even closer.
This is where it really got into the fractions. And again, being a judge, it was not easy, and they did the best of their ability. And what I say, this is just one for the record books, that's for sure. So go ahead, take them off with number 3, and who's making their way, sitting 3rd on the podium.
Winning €500. Let's go absolutely crazy for Santino Exenberger! Here he is, laying down some of the best runs of the whole day. So good to see you skate.
Watching this guy skate
€500.
so amazing. I mean, the way that he just went out and executed, flying over everything with pure ferocity, especially that tray flip over the pyramid, man.
I think that was like first go all day.
Yeah, first go. Yeah, way too easy.
Let's hear it one more time. Santino, €500, 3rd place, and a trip to San Francisco.
And the trip to San Francisco. All right, here we go. Now coming down into 2nd place. Again, this was really tight. It was super close. However, I want everyone to give a big round of applause and a big hands out to Lenny Pfeiffer.
Yeah, Lenny. Yes, boss. Lenny was our first skater of the day. Stayed true all day and shredded.
Oh, he's limping.
Limping his way up there. He got involved on best trick as well. That guy's a machine.
That he is. As for his fact that he skated as long as he did, man, he's going to need an ice bath.
So winning €750. Let's hear it again. 2nd place. Make some noise, people. Lenny Pfeiffer.
Absolutely amazing.
Literally squinting in pain. He's paid for that one. So one last person left.
One more.
Our 1st place winner. Best foot forward here in Innsbruck, Austria at the skate hall. Let's go absolutely crazy for Martin Atanasoff! Yes, Martin! You absolute machine. So good, so good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome job. You're like a mini Disney's Boosters when you skate. You just fly with pure ferocity, just launch it over, especially that gap to front tail. That was absolutely amazing, man.
So good. Make your way up. Take your
you don't
position.
Have to stay here. Unless if you want to talk, you can take the mic and you can talk to everybody. Something that you want to say, I mean, you're the winner.
I just want to say thank you for everybody for coming out here, motivating me and putting the hype, you know. Let's go.
Hey, big round of applause. The 1st place winner, taking a trip to San Francisco, California, $1,000 cash. Man, this is going to be, and this is just the beginning of the journey.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
So let's hear it one more time. Our top 3, best foot forward. Let's go, noise! Let's hear it! Make some noise! Wow, that was absolutely incredible. I can't believe we've seen some of the stuff go down. Best trick went off. Cash for tricks? That was nuts. I didn't expect to see half the tricks I saw in the runs, let alone down here. Here we go, the booze is out.
Yep, there goes the party.
Amazing. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us. Thank you very much if you've joined us online. You've stuck with us all day. It's been a long day, so thank you very much. Thanks to all our sponsors, Blue Tomato, Zoomies. This has been the best foot forward here in Innsbruck. We're getting attacked by skateboards. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you very much, Rob. It's been a pleasure to present with you.
Man, it's been such an honor to present with you as well, and I love this town, Innsbruck. You guys are wonderful people, and all those that are watching here today, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and to all the sponsors that are out there that have really helped us put this on. So one more shout out to Blue Tomato, Zoomies, I'm always getting that name wrong on the beer. It's the Cypher beer. Did I say it right?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. That'll do. Okay, well again, thank you guys so much, SDS Skateboards. You guys are a wonderful crowd. Thank you again. Make some noise as we're on the way out. This has been
one more
so
time.
awesome.
Let's hear it for our finalists. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll hopefully see you next year.